On the dot. I don't think that's ever happened before. Well, maybe once it happened. Hi, guys. Hello, everybody. Welcome. It's Thursday. I'm sorry if I still feel or still sound a little under the weather. I've been sick this weekend, or this weekend. It's Thursday. This week. I'm feeling a lot better. I have a persistent cough, so apologies in advance if that starts acting up, but apologies if I sound a little sick, but I feel fine. Fine enough to stream anyway. So here we are. Welcome. I was really, really glad that I didn't have to adjust this so we don't have to see the ugly taskbar. Not taskbar. Yeah, taskbar. That's the word. I was glad I didn't have to miss Thursday. This is my favorite stream of the week. Oh god, it's only Thursday. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Rather hear a sick voice than deal with tech issues of silence. Me too. Honestly. Poor Spencer now is getting hit really hard with whatever it was that I had, so poor guy. Hope he's doing better. Gate purgatory for what feels like weeks. Oh no. I'm not sure what that is, but oh no, it sounds bad. Um my concurrent viewers count says that we have 0 people in chat, and I know that's not true because I'm chatting with chat. There's a chat going. So YouTube needs to get its shit together. But hi everybody. Welcome. I'm gonna give everybody a second to come in because let's be real, I'm always late, so it's kind of unfair to be like, we're starting on the dot, you were late. Ooh. New RPG that's out based on the D&D 5e system. Ooh, very good. Spending a lot of time on it. Ooh, that sounds fun. Hi, Ellery. I'm only going to be here until around 5 because I'm covering for a closer tonight. Good luck with that. Thank you for being here when you can be. We appreciate you, and I hope work goes smoothly for you tonight. Check in. I am on a new crochet project. I'm making my first ever circular thing. Well, first ever circular thing that I finish, if I can finish it. This is going to be a rug for Spencer. He wanted a new circular rug, and he's really into music, so I'm making it look like a vinyl record. And so far, it's going okay. I'm just trying to keep up with my increases. Stream is confused. What's up? Stream gets very confused. YouTube is often confused. It's only 3-hour shift, so I might be able to come back depending on how long it takes to mop the floors. We'll probably be on for enough time for you to be able to come back, probably. If not, you can always watch the VOD back. We appreciate you. Yeah, so how has everybody been? I haven't been able to stream since, oh gosh, Saturday. Because Sunday, Maddie left, and that was a bummer. But we got to have Maddie with us in person this weekend. Monday, I took off thinking that we were gonna have a full packed week of streaming, and then Tuesday, I was very sick and couldn't stream. So here we are on Thursday. It was my happy belated birthday. I hope it was fun. I almost dead. I keep trying to learn to crochet. I keep making progress using a template for like half a line and then leaving it for a month. Have some fun D&D highlights. Ooh, fun. Yeah, the thing with crochet is you've just got to find, for me at least, I had to find a project that I really, really wanted to see finished and then just work as best as I could on it. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to be honest, crocheting round things terrifies me, so if this thing gets finished and is usable, I'm going to be so happy. Also, can we just say, this yarn, I know you guys can't see, but like maybe the visibility of it on camera should give you like a like a feel of its density. It is so thick. I have no idea. It's so I'm using this is the biggest hook that I own right now. It's an 8mm. It's chunky. I know they go up higher than that, but that's the biggest one I own. And it's just I still could probably go up a size. Like it's still it's chunky. Thank you, almost dead. I it is thick. It's very thick. Um School started yesterday. Congratulations or condolences, but like school is good. Go do fun stuff at school. Um Did I chain two? Hang on. I might have did I mess this up? I did not chain two. That's where I was like, this looks weird. I'm starting off this round weird. That was why I didn't chain. Anyway. Yeah, so that's that. What was I in the? I completely lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry. Changeling Druid found out she is quite literally the only person who can infiltrate the enemy and is now a double agent. Ooh, fun. On life, I think I put on Discord. Tried to die during our camping trip, so I've had a fun. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Hi, Karasu. Yes, so for those of you who might be, I know a lot of you at this point, this is our 14th week of doing this. We like to watch old soap operas. We've been doing As the World Turns. We're invested. As the World Turns is off air now, but it ran for a really long time. This is one of their episodes from 1996, around the time my mom was watching it. And yeah, the main plot line right now is, well, there's the Mark and Connor plot line where Connor's cheating on her husband or wants to start cheating on her husband again, but her husband sucks, so we don't really care. But then there's also oh, they're trying to catch the guy Umberto who apparently killed Lily's husband. Very soap opera plot line. And the main one right now is Cal is taking Margot and Tom to court because he stayed out of his son's life. And now he's realizing that he wants to be back in his son's life because his son, he was trying to stay out of his life because, you know, there was tension and he didn't want to like make things weird for his kid. He was looking out for his kid. But now his kid's kind of starting to put the pieces together and he's like, well, I want my kid back, at least some of the time. So that's the main plot line. Hi, Toonie. Casey is safe. Yes, for those of you who missed that, go back and watch last week's stream. They got Casey back safely. It was very intense. There we go. That looks better. It turns out when you chain to be at the right height, your project starts to look a little better. There we go. Okay, I'm just going to start this episode, and we can let people filter in. Bard learned resurrection, which is terrifying, because she has a lot of family members that passed away pre-campaign, so that's something we all have to talk her out of. Ooh! Fighter decided it was a good idea to teleport directly his father figure office, and we arrived in the middle of his dad and his boyfriend shouting at each other. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry, almost dead. That sucks. Can we all hear? Let's do a basic. I know we always have to zhuzh the sound a little. But let's make sure everything looks good. Like this might have to... Levels look like this one will have to go up a little bit.
Now all I have to do is sell it to him.
So,
What's this all about?
Oh,
I had a
Karasu, that
showdown
sounds
with the witch.
intense. I hope you get to
Lucinda.
go.
I took your advice and barked like a big dog.
19 days
You
left
bare
to
those
save the
teeth
world.
and
Ooh,
snarl.
no
That
pressure.
was bitter.
Good girl. She pet you or suggest rabies shots?
No, let's just say my
This-
future
we're
is
2
in my
seconds
own
in.
hands
This is
now.
already the
With any
weirdest
luck,
dialogue
I'm gonna oust that
possibly
executive I was
given.
telling you about and end up numero uno at Worldwide once again.
Well, that's great. Good luck.
Well, I owe it all to you. I was
Yep,
so
I
buzzed
see.
after we talked. Listen, what do you think about coming down to the yacht club and having a little breakfast with me? Buys me on my next move.
Club.
Sure. I have one phone call to make and I'll be on my way.
Great. I'll order the coffee.
Aunt Emily, glad you're here. I have a really big problem, and I need your help.
We haven't seen Emily's kids
Mark?
in like forever, have we?
Mark?
Hi, Daddy.
Are you okay?
Oh, God. Not the conservative parents. 6.
What's the matter?
I saw Connor. It was a lie. Everything. It was all a lie. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Mike is like, look, I've gone through too much, baby brother. Or, I can't remember which one of those I want. Bro, I've gone through too much for you to be flipping shit over right now.
Morning, Connor. It's like waking up and seeing an angel. How long have you been here?
Most of the night. How are you feeling?
What happened? He's back in the hospital? I'm so
I
confused.
wasn't dreaming. I could feel my legs.
No, it wasn't a dream. The operation was a success, and you're gonna be all right.
Morning, Ben.
Morning.
I hope you got some sleep for a change.
Some.
Pretty accurate.
How about you?
Ooh.
I just woke up and I saw the most beautiful woman in the world watching over me.
You dismissed her.
I love doing my
How you
tarot
feeling?
card stuff.
Just as good as last night. Better, in fact. I've just got one little twinge
Where?
in my curiosity. Now, last night, when you got me ready to go to sleep, you sidestepped my question. I want to know. If Bob Hughes didn't get you up here to work on me, who did?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry. Counting aloud.
As the World Turns. Brought to you today by Bounty, the quilted quicker picker-upper.
But I still have the entire Khan family. Oh. Yeah, Khan's gonna be interesting
jobs
this year
need
with
a
the strike,
smaller
but
paper
I'm sure it'll
towel.
still be very fun.
Other
very
jobs
exciting.
need a bigger towel. You need Select-A-Size, the bounty you customize. Special smaller sheets. Choose 1, 2, or 3
I'm
sheets.
so bad at counting
As
stitches. I
little
really should
or
be
as
using a
much as you
marker.
need of the quilted quicker picker-upper that's more durable even on carpets.
The quilted quicker picker-upper.
Select-A-Size, the bounty you customize.
Say bye-bye to Bottle Foundation and introduce yourself to new Simply Powder Foundation from CoverGirl.
Who else?
Covers like a liquid, but it's a powder. So natural, so smooth.
They should bottle it.
But they didn't. CoverGirl put it in a powder, so it feels weightless, goes on powder light, then goes with you.
Anywhere.
Oh,
Simply
it's hard to
Powder
hear. It's hard to hear
Foundation.
me?
It's the latest
Wait.
makeup shake-up from CoverGirl.
Bye, bye, bye.
My microphone is super turned up right now.
Set
Can
up
you not
shop
hear me?
Here in the 60s. Man doesn't have a lazy bone in his body. Some time ago, his hands began bothering him.
Oh, okay.
He'd
No
go
worries.
about
Thank
his
you all.
business, but
I'd
was
rather
taking a
that
lot
than
of
than nobody
pills.
tell me if
So our
something
doctor
was
said
wrong.
to try leave.
You know, I could take just 2 Aleve.
I was just
all day.
genuinely like, I have no
Says so
idea how
on
to
the
fix
label.
it if that's the
That's what he
case.
would take him for.
It was Tylenol. It was 6.
Just 2 leaves is all it takes. What could be easier?
Just 2 Aleve is
Raising
all it
every day
takes.
except Sunday.
Gotta get my fishing
That
in
wasn't her accent,
sometime.
but you know.
Aleve. All day strong, all day long.
Now come clean, Ben. I'm in somebody's debt, and I want to know who it is. Now, who called you and got you to come up from Baltimore?
Well, I don't know if you know, but I grew up here in Oakdale, and I got a lot of friends here. Now, one of them who's aware of the work I'm doing called me about your case. It interested me, so I came out to see what I could do.
Oh, the audio is super...
I guess doctors communicate more than we realize.
Well, that can be
especially
turned
when
down
they're
for sure.
Working on new procedures like Ben is.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, thank heaven there's a network
Teachers
like
who's
that.
interested in the subject.
Ben
Oh,
was
thank
able
you,
to come.
Tootie. I hope they like it.
And thank heavens I finally listened to you and let him work on me.
I love talking about
Sweetheart,
behind the
I can't
scenes,
believe
especially
how
on
well
old
things worked out.
Hollywood movie stuff. I got to do some more old Hollywood
believe
movie
it.
episodes.
The bad times are behind us, and everything's gonna be all right.
Give a little heads up to the podcast
Now,
crew.
my sweet girl.
This Monday is the episode where we talk about the making of The Emperor's New Groove, which is a crazy story, and it's
Okay,
probably
you're
one of my
pretty whipped.
favorite episodes we've done.
Why don't we head over to Ruby's and get you some breakfast?
No, I'm not hungry.
He's like, "You're
You wanna tell me
hangry,
what
bro."
happened?
The last time that I saw you, you were feeling pretty good about things.
Did you go see Connor in the hospital?
It's not bad in the way that like there's a bunch of like on-set abuse. It's just there was a lot of chaos
wanted
on
to
that
see me,
set.
Work things out if I was willing to wait.
Yeah, it's a
I don't
very
know why
fun
you thought
episode.
that.
I don't know why I thought it either. But when I saw Cal, he said the marriage was over. And I knew she wouldn't leave him, but since he said to her it was over, I figured she'd be free or want to be free.
What'd she tell you?
That she loves Cal. She doesn't love me, never did. It was all a big mistake. Regrets ever meeting me.
Oof. Oof,
I'm
dude.
sorry
Sorry
you got
about
your
that.
hopes up.
Yeah, me too. Should have listened to you.
No,
Told
you
me to
didn't
get over
Well,
her.
you didn't have to listen to me. You knew it.
I said I did. But I kept on hoping that something might work out.
Well, at least you know where you stand now, right?
Yeah.
Look at me. All right, I'm past it. Rosanna's gone. I still got a pulse.
Yeah.
It's because Rosanna sucks, though,
Listen, You'll be
dude.
getting all quiet on me again. All right, last night I didn't even know if you came home.
They didn't even bother giving Rosanna like
wasn't here.
a crazy write-off. They were just like,
And I
"Bye,
wasn't alone.
bitch."
What do you want?
How about a new way to serve fruit?
I didn't watch, but that's because I already watched someone else's in-depth of it, and I'm not sure I could get
Introducing
much
Duncan
more
Hines
into
Fruit
it,
Crisp
so
Mix, apple
for
cinnamon,
like
peach
everything.
pecan, and berry
That's fair. I mean, we did, yeah, there are people that have
We
covered
supply
it
the rest. Just add water
more
and bake. For
than
a
we
hot
did,
on
so
the
that's
oven
totally
treat,
valid.
with a scrumptious nutty topping
I kind of
that makes
assume
fruit
that a lot of the
irresistible.
people who watch our
New Fruit
podcasts are
Crisp
just
Mix,
kind of
only
like,
from Duncan Hines.
they like to,
Hanging close to dry. That's the
I don't know,
real test of
see
down
me and
south.
Gabe freak each other out with crazy stories.
Mid-price brands can leave close stiffer.
Wait, wait,
Downy
what's
gives
the
them a
question?
fluffy softness.
Natural ability only takes you so far. The right equipment counts for a lot. That's why I like Pert Plus. It gets the job done right.
Well, that's
Clean
great,
conditions
almost
in
Dad,
one
about your new
step.
teacher.
No fuss. Eventually,
Scott's
we all
gone.
cross the finish.
No one cares.
When it
Carly
just
is,
finds
I
out when we
believe
get
at
there.
this point, the actress was on maternity leave because Carly is still coming back. But I believe Rosanna and Scott are just gone at this point.
With a unique time release formula.
Can't say any of us
And
will miss
FDS natural
them.
Baking soda is clinically proven safe and hypoallergenic. One gentle spray and you'll feel clean and fresh. Finally, there's a feminine deodorant.
Don't
spray
go
with
looking for
baking
love in a
soda.
sinkhole.
Start
Yup.
clean, stay fresh. New FDS.
Take notes,
natural
everybody.
baking soda.
Good morning, good morning.
It's nice to know that Kellogg's has lowered the price of many of your favorite cereals.
Best to you each morning.
But it's even nicer to know
K-E-double-L-O double good.
there's still some things you can't put a price on.
Kellogg's best to you.
Win $1 million for that perfect return against
But
John
yeah,
McEnroe,
not
Billie
to
Jean King. Enter the American Express $1 million U.S. Open return. Get details in USA
give a
Today.
whole lot away, but the Emperor's New Groove one, oh my god, there was so much that happened. It's so funny.
There was an emergency.
That's okay, I understand. I guess you've heard the good news about Cal.
Yes, it's wonderful news.
Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't speak to you last night. We were very, very busy here. So you said there was a problem.
Yes, I think there is, unfortunately. It's about Danny. I want to talk to you about Danny. I had dinner with some friends of mine at the yacht club last night. And after dinner, I happened to notice that Danny was sitting
Yeah,
outside with a
inflation
whole
really
bunch of her
sucks,
friends.
Daddy.
And when her friends left, she ended up sitting out there by herself. It was late at night, so I went out to have a little talk with her. I'm sorry, did she tell you this?
No, I got home at after 2 a.m. and she was asleep.
Yeah, I know. I did give her a ride home about midnight. And in fact, Emily wasn't home either.
Emily's been very busy with Worldwide. She has to see clients at night sometimes.
Anyway, Danny and I ended up having quite a long talk. And I came away from it really concerned about her. I just
Finally.
wondered if you had any idea at all how lonely and, I don't know, almost lost she seems to feel.
No, she hasn't said anything to me about it at all.
Well, I can understand. I know you have a very demanding schedule, and of course you have your baby. And it's probably hard to find time for her to talk to you about much of anything.
Not really. We do
Casey's
live in
trauma
the
from
same
being
house.
kidnapped anymore because soap opera already story spot. Pretty
Did
much.
you know that
Welcome to soap operas.
drinking? She and her friends were passing this around last night. Only last night it was full of vodka. After her friends left, there she was, all by herself. 11 o'clock at night. Drinking vodka.
Okay, so I want to be cool but sincere. You know, I don't want him to think I'm in high school or something.
Okay.
Aren't you in high school, though?
You, Sir Galahad in black leather, who wasted the gross frat guy dragon to rescue a damsel in distress. Me, the damsel. Holding the bandana you gave me to dry my tears, wondering where you are, hoping to see you, to thank you, and then I put like 3 dots and then a question mark, meaning like and. So what do you think?
What do I think? Are you planning on running this in the supermarket news?
Well, no, they have personals in the City Times and everywhere. What do you think?
Danny, you don't know who's going to answer that. It sounds like an invitation for a serial killer or something.
Well, I could ask for a photo or something. What, is it bad?
We watching old soap operas on a
the guy that you're
motherfucking
looking for
Thursday?
from
Yep,
Mexico?
every Thursday.
Yes.
Welcome.
Yes. And you think he reads the personals?
Well, he
She's
might.
embarrassed for her.
You're
Did she already find the guy? I'm confused now.
This is a bad idea. Ugh.
You need to go down to the Riverwalk, hang out at the mall. You'll see him there.
Emily,
okay,
I
sorry.
spent my life hanging out at the mall. Actually, I've ran into
Well, this
him.
is the day before. These
It
are
was at
out
the
of order
sunglasses
slightly.
place, you know, but then he
I'm
just
still gonna let it
disappeared.
play because we missed some vital information, but
Yeah, but you don't wanna
that's
look
why
desperate
we
either.
were out. This is out of order. Because she already
You know
found
what?
him at the end of the
You and I
last
need to sit
episode.
down and
Okay, that
talk
makes
about
sense.
all this, but now it's not the
I
time to
am
give
alive,
unexpected
Patrick. Hello.
A guy?
Yes, a guy.
You have a date?
No. Well, sort of. A date.
Well, you look great.
Thanks.
You've never had a problem, like, getting guys or anything, have you?
No, getting them really hasn't been the problem.
See, the thing is, I know he likes me. Oh, I didn't tell you.
What?
Okay, we were at the sunglasses place.
If
right?
we want to skip this one because we already watched the next day's episode last week,
And guess where I wrote
we
it?
can. I'll leave it up to chat.
Where?
On his hand.
Oh,
Isn't
there
that incredible?
Go to the mall. That's where he is.
You know, the thing is, I wish I'd gotten his number, his name, or something, you know? But I was in a state of shock. I was speechless. Maybe I didn't think I was weird or something.
You know what, Danny? You really need to give this a rest. Go home, wait for his call.
Emily, I've been waiting. He hasn't called. I'm at the mall, I'm waiting. The yacht club, I'm waiting. And then I go home and wait for the phone to ring, and it doesn't.
Well, give him some time.
But I don't want to play hard to get anymore, you know?
Skip it.
I mean, the
Someone,
summer's almost
Daddy says
over,
skip
and
it.
I still haven't...
Feel free to skip.
Besides,
Let's
I really
skip,
feel
because
like
we already know what
we're
happens
gonna
in this
meet
one. Because we already saw
If you
yesterday's.
saw him at the mall, what are you doing here?
She's looking for him.
That's Dr. and Mrs. Hughes' nephew.
You're kidding me.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
They're fighting for their
I
kid.
appreciate that.
Wait,
Listen, I
he's
would've
okay. So
expected you to
he's
fly
out of
back
the
to-
hospital. He's better.
including
We know that.
So how did you find me?
Well, I was...
Did I fix that flat tire?
Sounds good, but
You can stay.
This is Emily Stewart.
Yeah.
All right, easy does it.
She's still pretending to like her husband, who she does not like. He's walking. Very, very cool for him. Anyway, let's move on to this episode. Sorry, I didn't realize that they were out of order.
Vidal Sassoon Academy's
And now we're
salons and
skipping
hair care
forward a
products.
couple of days,
Professional
so
care for your hair.
see how this goes. Can't wait for this. Hi, Milo.
There's a movement underway.
Yeah, shout out to the
Find it
person
at
As the World
Vidal
Still
Sassoon
Turns
Academy,
who
the world
categorized all
famous
these
center
for
hair
us.
care, where experts
Um,
have discovered the way to top
It's really
condition,
easy to get stuff out of order on a
strand by
giant
strand.
playlist.
That's why Vidal Sassoon shampoos and conditioners were created, to help smooth and protect each strand of your hair. For professional results
See
like
that? Oh, that's
this
cool,
every day.
Patrick.
Vidal Sassoon, professional care for your hair.
You put your heart into all you do. From the way you love to the things you choose. Big or small, you give
Oh my god, this music.
Moms like you choose Jif. Choose Jif.
Jif's peanuts
I
are
love
deep
when
roasted
companies
to bring out
use
more
people's
fresh
children
roasted
as
peanut
leverage
taste
to sell
than
them
any other
stuff.
leading brand.
Moms like you choose Jif. Choose Moms like you.
Choosing moms choose Jif.
There's innovation in the air, so you can breathe easily about caring for baby's delicate skin. It's Pampers' first breathable diaper. Breathable Pampers Premium. Yes, air flows in without letting wetness out. Amazing. Make them happy. Keep them dry. Breathable Pampers Premium. Coming soon.
Taking a trip? Kirk? No. I was talking about one of our employees in marketing.
Good, because you're not going anywhere until you finished my job.
I'm working on it.
Well, Umberto's still out there, obviously not working very hard.
Jesus
Don't worry
Christ.
about Mike. He knows about everything. He's helping me out.
Oh, that's great, Lily. How many other people know?
You don't have to worry about that,
I think
Kurt.
I do, and you should too.
You know what? I don't care if you're embarrassed.
Look, if you care about finding Umberto, you'll keep your mouth shut. The more people know about this, the more he's liable to get wind of what's going on. No wonder he hasn't called me yet.
Oh, don't blame me. You're sitting there like a high school girl waiting to get asked out. Why aren't you out there finding me Umberto?
Because you don't tip your hand with a guy like that. I mean, if I go after him, he's gonna run away like a jackrabbit.
Well, maybe you could put out your feelers.
I thought he was going to say something other than Jackrabbit.
Feelers?
I would have.
I had one channel open to me. I used it. Umberto slammed the door shut. Not interested.
Then find new channels. You're telling me that you don't know somebody at the Rome office at Kingsley Malta
Kurt
that knows
sucks.
Umberto?
Lily,
I
yes.
checked
Queen
all that.
shit. We
No
do
one
love
remembers
Lily.
him. No one ever saw him at the office. They only know what his voice sounds like on the phone. Lily, you gotta chill out about this,
We
all
have to
right?
find Umberto now.
You're using
Or
My
else he's going
Little
to slip
Pony
away forever.
toys.
What makes you think that?
This is
Aw.
not...
Don't say anything.
So you have other people investigating this.
You know what? You think I'm gonna let you handle this all by yourself, Kurt?
Well, I hope they're not putting out any feelers because Umberto will never
Hate
surface
both.
if they do.
Yeah, Murder Boy is extra Murder Boy now. We just find out about more murders every day.
He's good. He's real good.
He almost killed Mike.
Umberto doesn't get found unless he's ready to get found.
Diego, what a nice surprise.
Give it to me.
What are you talking about?
My place is trashed. Things are missing.
Wow, you better call the police.
Forget it, Emily. You could have at least used a different box.
Ah, but a different box didn't protect you, did it? Was this what you're looking for?
Nice try.
Not so fast. I just was watching it and it was just getting juicy.
It's about to get destroyed. Hand it over.
You gotta be kidding me. This is a masterpiece. Lucinda's gonna love it. You know, we ought to invite the whole family. You take care of the popcorn, I'll bring the drink.
I warned you, Emily. If you tried to bring
He's
me down,
gonna
you would
kill
be sorry.
Emily.
You must know me well enough by now to know that I mean it.
And you don't know me at all. You never did. Because when there's something I want, I'll go after it with everything I've got, no matter what the consequences.
Diego Gurr.
To see the difference between Puffs Plus and ordinary
Gonna get
tissue,
caught.
for
Murder
extra
Boy.
soothing here and here. Because Puffs Plus
Murder
has
Boy sounds like a
lotion with
really
aloe
lame
and
name
vitamin
for
A.
like a supervillain,
Puffs
doesn't it?
Plus, the extra soothing ones to care for your loved
Awesome
ones.
name. I can't decide.
The difference between Puffs
Which
Plus
he
and ordinary
deserves.
tissue
He deserves
is
a not
right
cool
under
name.
your nose.
So it suits
Because
him.
Puffs Plus has lotion with aloe.
If we decide that
and
it is
vitamin
not
A.
in fact cool.
Puffs
This
Plus,
needs to be
the extra soothing ones to care
sweet.
for your
Sweet.
loved
I'm
ones.
grabbing a.
Hi, I'm Tommy the Twist Tie. Back when Twist Tie
Sorry,
died for
Tommy
me,
the Twist Tie. I'll be
I
right
was the
back. I'm
king.
grabbing a
Parades,
needle.
grand openings. I was somebody. Eventually, people found out I was hard to work with. Sometimes I'd just disappear. Then Glad made trash bags with built-in quick tie flaps. No more searching around or fumbling with twist ties. And no more Tommy. But for now, guys gotta do what a guy's gotta do. Hot dog!
Glad trash bags with quick tie flaps. Ties are out, flaps are in.
We're Melanie and Todd Diana, and
Murder
we're
Boy sounds
putting
like a
together
failed
Under Control cast,
SoundCloud
and we,
rapper. Yes,
just
it
started
does.
Week 5, and we're still married.
Amazing.
That's important when you quit together.
New Nicotrol, a whole new and simple way to help you quit. Only Nicotrol has a 6-week program, not 10 weeks like the other patch or 12 weeks like the gum.
We tried quitting smoking cold turkey once, and I would never do that again.
All 6 hours of that was just terrible.
6 weeks, 1 step. Take control with Nicotrol.
It's okay, look. Snap. It's a happy sound. If you don't have snap, then your pants fall down. And don't forget Crackle, he's the second sound. He's the guy in the middle. Water trickles, nose tickles, peanut brittle bill. And that leaves Pop. He's quite a clown. Snap, crackle, pop. Now
Rice
let's go
Krispies.
down. Snap, crackle, pop. Kellogg's Rice Krispies.
They're armed. They're ready to shoot. They're your
Take a shot of
neighbors.
water when Diego murders someone. Yes, get your drinks, by the way.
48 hours
I'm still
tonight.
recovering from being under the weather, so I got a lot of fluids. Let's start with the green tea tonight. Yes, pay your writers. I see a logo.
Dad.
Yes, pay your writers.
Hey,
Thank you.
what's up?
I need to talk to you about Adam.
What's happened?
Well, I just got a call from my lawyer. The court date's been moved up,
Good. The sooner we have Adam with us, the better.
and the hearing is going to be in chambers.
Which means?
No open court. It's going to be in private. At District Attorney Hughes' request.
I knew it. Tom Hughes has this whole thing wired, doesn't he?
This sounds super. The DA
Maybe
is
it's
like
what's best for Adam.
wiring
No, Dad,
everything.
that's
This
bull,
sounds
okay?
super
It's what's best
sketch,
for
Tom.
and
What are you
Margaret. They're
doing?
gonna get in there and they're gonna pull strings.
Judge Wayburn will be fair, and there's still going to be a written record of everything that happens in the hearing.
Then what are you worried about?
Judge Wayburn will be fair, but there is still no way to predict how it's going to turn out, Nick. Tom and Margot have...
What? Oh,
Good
sorry guys,
taste
that was my bad.
So do we.
Not the same, honey. Look, you have to be prepared for whatever happens.
Dad, don't say that. We're gonna get Adam back. We have to.
Nick, honey, I know that's what you want, but maybe it's not what's best for him. You know, all I really ever wanted was to share Adam with his family.
And all they want is to cut us out completely, Dad. That sounds like they could do it with this whole secret court thing.
Maybe it doesn't have to turn out like that.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna take one more shot to make things right.
Honey, I don't want to go to court. But at least this way, it will be done in private, and Adam won't have to
Yeah,
face some
poor
open
Nick.
courtroom with all those
I
people
feel bad for
staring at
Nick.
him. It'll be over.
Oh, I don't think it's ever gonna be over.
Maybe not. This is going to affect Adam for a long, long time, one way or the other. I didn't even realize it until I talked to Dad.
What did Bob say?
Well, it's more what he made me face about myself. I can't believe I'm this old, and I'm still angry about my parents' divorce.
Yes, I have several copies of Pride and Prejudice. I love Pride and
I would
Prejudice. It's
prefer
my
if this had
favorite.
never happened.
Hal goes Zaddy.
You would have been miserable if your mom and dad
I want to
hadn't
hug
met.
Nick too.
Look, I know that now, but I didn't know it then. Maybe if I was a little older, I could have understood. I could have seen both their sides, why they had to split up, and that's what I want for Adam. I want him to have a little extra time just so he can understand this. And if I have to go to court to buy him that time, that's what I'm gonna do.
Hey there!
That's not why you're doing it. You're doing it for yourself.
Hi.
Let's be real.
Wow, it's time for your checkup. Any trouble with those scrapes you got in the well?
No, I'm fine.
That's good. Kim sent you some brownies. Casey helped make them.
I'm not hungry.
Hey, that's not the Adam I know. What's the matter? Adam?
Mom and Dad are getting a divorce.
Cal knows. He heard me tell you about Mark.
I know.
Oh, Adam, honey.
Talk to you about this?
Yes, he did.
Well, he won't talk to me. Lily talked to him, but she couldn't fix things. He's totally shutting me out.
Well, probably he needs some time, you know, to
He
just
wants a
sort things
divorce, Susan.
He what?
A divorce. He didn't tell you that, too?
It's the guy, but he's being
No, I
broken
didn't.
up over your parents' divorce
What
when
did you
you're
guys
like
talk
40. Is a huge
I
problem.
really don't want to be in the middle of this.
You already
know?
are.
Yeah, that's what parents
You
do.
talk to
They
him
fuck
again
up.
and try to get him to change his mind.
I already have talked to him, and he said
And
that
then
he had to make his own decision.
at
and
some
apparently
point,
he
it
has.
just
But it's
becomes the
wrong.
kid's
You can
problem to
help him
fix because the
understand
parents
that.
never did.
I mean, after
And that
everything
window
that
is
we have been
closed.
through, he's gonna leave because of one thing he overhears?
He's leaving because you're in love with Mark. That's his problem. It's not who or where he heard it.
I love Cal, too. What do I do to prove
Yeah,
it to
I
him?
feel
I have
like
done
Adam-
everything I can.
I get protecting your kid, but like, I feel like it's time to tell Adam the truth,
Him
right?
to see how hard you're.
I feel like Adam's a kid who's old enough to be like, this is what I
don't think
want
he can live with that.
for now.
So I can't win. No matter what I do. I make one mistake, and nothing I ever do will be able to fix it for Cal?
Look, you fell in love, and you're still in love with Mark. I don't know that that's something that you should fix. And it sounds like
Oh,
Cal
no.
has
I'm dropping all of my
accepted it. Maybe it's
hooks.
time
Oh,
that you
dear.
did too.
If I accept that, I've lost everything.
He probably feels that way now, but you know, in time, you may feel differently.
She's like, your husband sucks, dude. Just leave him.
I don't feel anything anymore.
Like, it's not, you know, everybody heals in their own way. But I don't even think this has anything to do with Tom being broken up over his parents' divorce. I think he's just saying that, right?
Well, I have really great
Because
choices
he wants,
going on.
this isn't his kid,
My
right?
husband doesn't want me.
If Adam finds out the
drove
truth,
Mark away.
he's afraid that he's not gonna like see him as a dad
To be
anymore,
with a
which
husband
kind
who
of
doesn't
is
love me?
silly because he still like was the one who
I guess
raised
I could always
him.
go
Like,
on the mother. That would just make the whole thing complete, wouldn't it?
there's lots of people who have surrogate parents, adoptive parents who can tell you that that's not really all that matters. But like instead of just dealing with his fears in a healthy way as the adult, he's like, no, I want to go to court, and I'm going to say that it's the best thing for my kid.
Check in on Cal and make sure he's okay.
Where are you going?
I have no idea.
Connor.
I can't be here anymore.
Connor, don't do anything rash.
I already did that. That's why I got here in the first place.
So what did you call this?
It's called shrimp étouffée. You know, you should watch out for the red things. They're hot. Here, have some cornbread.
For your information,
No,
it
don't
was
drink the water.
great.
Eat the
Sorry.
cornbread. See,
Only
the water
some of
just
you are
will
gonna
make the peppers
appreciate that
excited.
reference.
No, we don't want that.
No, we don't want that. Rule of thumb, eat around the red things. They're just there for flavor.
Calabria.
Who?
No, not who, where. Calabria, Italy. They put spices in everything that they make, and I could never understand why the Italian sailors would stock up on food before they got there. They even put spices in their bread.
Well, you're lucky
He's
I left
so
the
white.
jalapenos out of the cornbread. So what was Italy like? I've always wanted to go there.
It was beautiful. They definitely know how to live life there. They have a different set of priorities, a little more relaxed. And they never let anything get in the way of a good meal.
Ah, sound like my kind of folk.
You'd like it.
So why did you leave?
I was on a ship, that's what we did. We went into port, then we sailed out again.
And you liked that?
For a long time, yeah.
Wasn't it lonely? Oh my God, what am I talking about? A girl in each port, right?
Not me. I was a monk.
Yeah, right.
No, seriously, I practically was. I don't think you would have liked me too much back then.
Now, why do you say that?
Well, I wasn't steady. I'd get up and I'd decide if I was going to go or stay each day. Every day it was up for grabs.
Were you running from something? Or to something?
I was just running, getting some exercise. I was just a kid.
And I
How old were
run.
18.
So you left your parents' home, went to see the world at 18. Cool.
Sometimes.
So what was your favorite place?
I like the mall in some way.
Must have been so amazing just to see the world at that age.
That was pretty cool.
And brave, too. Mark, what made you leave school and just take off like that?
Just said I want to see the world. Think I can have that water now?
I don't know.
Can't deny the man
You're still
water.
sweating. Go for it. We'll see what happens.
Well, that's better.
Good.
I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me.
Neither can I.
And where did you
My
find
other
coffee
girlfriend wouldn't even leave her
Well, I
husband
tell
for
you,
me.
It wasn't easy.
Weird.
You know, my Aunt Hattie would have thrown these back. Too puny.
You do not have an Aunt Hattie.
I most certainly do.
By
She's
that?
not
I have
my
no
aunt,
idea.
okay? But
See
everyone
what
called her Aunt
happens?
Hattie.
I guess
I
because
used to
maybe
work
it's
for her at her
spicy
restaurant
food.
on the
I
pier.
don't know.
And that's where you
I gave up trying to know on this show a little while ago.
My mother, she was hopeless. I think she was the only woman on the Gulf Coast that couldn't even fry up a shrimp. But Aunt Hattie, now she could cook. And by the time I was 17, I think I could make her whole entire menu.
So, what's your biggest challenge?
Are we talking about food?
For now.
They have
Jambalaya. it's hard just to get the spice right.
They have so much
anyone can throw together a little seafood, a
chemistry.
little rice,
That's
but
sarcasm.
you have to get that spice.
Why did I say it like that? That's
Perfect
sarcasm.
And you definitely have perfect touch.
Thank you.
So what other little surprises do you have? What other hidden talents are you gonna come up with?
I think you'll have to stick around and see. So, are you ready for dessert?
Are we talking about food?
Nonsense.
We have key lime or pecan pie. I made both.
Sauron Baggins. Have you ever watched the soap Sunset Beach? I have not. Is that an American soap?
Thanks for all this.
Yeah, beauty standards in the 90s were not the best. They're still not great.
I'm not talking about the food.
This is your Hallmark Gold Crown store. Come in and find a more romantic time.
Share the elegance and charm of a garden in full bloom with Hawthorne Manor, our exclusive new collection of cards and gifts that captures
Wait, which one is
nature in all
Sunset
its
Beach?
beauty.
I know.
You'll find
I
it
know people
only
want me to.
at
I know you wanted me to
Hallmark
watch
Gold
Passions,
Stores.
Patrick. But which one is Sunset Beach?
Gold Crown store. You'll feel better inside.
And how I missed the discourse about Sunset. The commercials are so funny.
What is ravioli? Ravioli?
You stupid child! How could you not know what ravioli is?
A good source of bodybuilding protein with no preservatives. Chef Boyardee is good food kids love.
I'm not gonna lie, it does make me want Chef Boyardee specifically every time I see it. So.
We're the Reynolds Wrap Kitchen's home economists. Welcome to our cookout. We're steaming vegetables, grilling potatoes, garlic bread, and trout that packed hot fresh this morning.
They do have personality. That is very true.
Foil to make my entire meal. Here's what happens when you don't. Heavy-duty Reynolds Wrap protects foods from scorching, sticking, and falling through the wrap. One more reason Reynolds has it all wrapped up. This looks done.
Oh, seriously?
Hi, it's Sybil Shepherd. I heard you're bringing a new comedy to CBS.
Hey, you're right. Oh no!
Forget it, Bill.
Oh
I'm the
no!
expert actor. Why don't you try playing a
No!
guy married to Felicia Rashad?
I can do that. The magic is back in
Oh,
Cosby,
no.
CBS Mondays this fall.
Welcome home. Americans up in arms and firing back 48 hours tonight.
My mother didn't
You have to do
believe it
something
when
now,
I was a
Kirk.
child. Yeah, mine
My
didn't
mother
really
may be willing
either.
to wait forever, but I am not.
Get out of here, Cosby. Well, that aged poorly. That aged very badly.
Just have to be patient.
Oh, don't work me, Kirk. Don't you think I know why you want to be so patient? Your other option is a jail
I mean,
cell,
poor
which is
Sybil
exactly
Shepherd
where
couldn't
you would
even
be if I
save
didn't
that
need you
one.
right now.
That was
what do you
just.
want me to
oof.
do? Come on. I'm willing. You tell me, what am I supposed to do?
Call your contact again.
I've done it. He's disappeared.
Have you talked to everyone you could in Rome?
I've done everything.
The sad thing is,
No
there's
one
still people
has
who
ever
will fight
seen
with you that Cosby did
No
nothing
one knows
wrong.
what he looks like. What are you not getting here? I have done everything I can do except wave a red flag, which would scare Umberto away.
Well, maybe you're the problem.
What?
Maybe Umberto knows that you're damaged goods.
Even if he did, that would make me more approachable, because he'd figure I'd have an axe to grind.
Well, maybe you do. Maybe you and Umberto are back in business already. Together. Taking money
All right,
from
I've
Worldwide
weaved it an
this
end.
time.
End has been weaved.
You honestly think I'd be that stupid?
It wouldn't be the first time, but I'll tell you something. It would be the last.
I know that. Lily, look. I guess you're just gonna have to trust me. I've done everything I can do. Now we have to wait.
No, I don't.
What other options do you have?
I do have another option. Emily.
I want the tape, Emily. Now.
God, these
Like, you don't
actors
think
who
I can
are
take it
out
from
here
you?
playing the bad guys
have
in
any
soap
qualms
operas
about
are really
doing
just taking one for the team, aren't they? It's like soap operas are nothing without the villains, but also,
Okay.
you know, all those people who just can't separate the acting from the character, like the character
you know,
from
I
the
thought you were
actor,
at
and they're
least
just like,
smart.
hey,
But you trash
fuck
my
you,
place and leave it a
Diego.
mess.
Can't believe you
You bring the
killed
tape
what's
back
his name,
here,
who's
knowing that
probably
I can
not
find
dead. One.
You're a dangerous partner, Emily. Dumb
People will
moves are gonna
excuse
cost
and
you.
justify and deny literally anything just because it's their favorite actor or musician doing it. And they believe in their heart of hearts that they know this person
You're
and the
right.
person is the
Dumb
real
moves
victim.
cost
Look,
you.
I
Where's
get
the
it.
original
I
tape,
know that,
Emily?
I get, like,
You're not gonna get away with this.
being disappointed. I get it.
This tape
I
is
get
useless to you. You're on it.
wanting
More
people
to
to
the
have
point.
their due day in court, but Cosby did.
You're on it.
And he has like 50
And that should
accusers.
worry you very
And all their
much.
stories check out. So it's just like, bro.
If you want to cover that
Oh, I had a
very
coworker argue with
exposed
me.
backside of yours, it's time we talk about what I want for a change.
It's just like, yo, dude.
I say ignore it.
It's your phone.
That's right. It's... Mark, it's also my business phone.
Well, go ahead, get it. I'm not going anywhere.
Name names because I know for a fact that people
Jones.
in here
Yeah.
are abuse apologists for certain actors, and I don't
for
want
you.
to start anything.
That's weird. Hello?
Hello, Mark. It's Susan. I'm glad I found you.
How did you find me?
I called Milltown and I spoke to Sarah. She gave me your number. I hope I'm not interrupting anything, but it's an emergency.
Well, what happened? Something happened to Cal?
No, it's not Cal. It's Connor.
What? What's happened to Connor?
Abuse apologists for certain actors.
Snuggle.
I must have missed that.
Well, a little bit of everything that makes spring, spring.
Springtime freshness is at its peak in every bottle of new Spring Blossom Snuggle.
Does your bra have a time limit? Introducing 18-hour satin.
Yeah, I mean, I oftentimes, like, I can separate the character from the actor. For sure.
Stylists already know how
But
great
sometimes
fashion is.
people are just
But
bad
you?
enough that it's just
These
like,
are professional products. They give you salon
I don't
beautiful
know.
hair, but without the salon price.
Snuggy Bear scared the me too. Well, I actually didn't have a big problem with Snuggy Bear. It was mostly just my cousin.
Silk protein and rich emollients.
Conditions your hair beautifully.
Gives it softness and shine.
You get salon in the bottle, but not in the price.
Professional, affordable, Tresemme.
Touch your elbow. By 4 o'clock, does it feel like this? Or perhaps this? At night, do the front of your legs remind you of this? Try showering tomorrow morning with Dove Moisturizing Body Wash. As you cleanse, unique moisturizers in the lather help make your skin soft and beautiful, and keep it that way.
But
from
seriously,
morning to night.
we don't
So even at
condone
the end of the day,
abuse
your skin
apologists
feels like
in
this,
this
and
chat,
you feel
so
like this. Dove Moisturizing Body Wash. For skin as soft as the day is long.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment. Finally, a new high-tech tool to zap that unwanted hair, and it may be forever. Is
I
this
think it's
the
also
laser
important for
replace
people to
the
know
razor?
if you think
Then
some actor or
stand up
artist
and
comes
catch a
off
rising
charming,
star when we take you
intelligent,
inside the
articulate in
wisecracking,
interviews
witty world of comedy.
on their
What's
Instagram,
it
etc.,
take to make
etc.,
it
that
here?
has nothing
David
to
Brenner
do
has
with who
some
they are
amusing
as a
advice.
person.
Plus Larry
True.
Hagman and Billie Jean King tomorrow on This Morning.
Know what abuse apologists have happened in this community, because
CBS.
that's not cool.
Life changes.
I know you're not gonna. I'm not telling you to name, you know, whatever if you're not comfortable. But
New York's Channel 2.
There are smiles that make us happy. There are smiles that make us blue. Smiles that steal away the teardrops as the sunbeams steal away the dew.
Pay your writers. Saw bumper. Thank you.
It's been making people smile
Yeah, I
for
mean,
over 50 years.
it's one of those things where it's like, sure, there are actors that are good people. But just because you like an actor doesn't make them a good person.
Looking everywhere for everyone.
It's about the track record. It's about like what they're actually doing, like behind the scenes.
Because we'd like to invite them back to the biggest, most magical celebration on Earth, the 25th anniversary of Walt Disney World. If we haven't found you yet, you can sign up at McDonald's. Meanwhile, we'll just
Controversial.
keep sniffing around.
Very bad info that they've
In a city that
taken to
moves
be
this fast
fact, and it
this
was
early,
highly
2 News This Morning has
sensationalized, and
more
it's
of what
something
you
I know
need to
for a
keep
fact
up. Weekdays
to
at
cause
5:30.
something.
This is New York's wake-up call.
I have a feeling I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what you're talking about at the same time. But again, you know.
Come on, Adam, sit down.
Can't hear over there.
I think maybe you've heard too much already, and I think maybe you heard wrong.
No. No, Dad was talking about how you got a divorce and how hard it was.
You probably misunderstood.
No, he was talking about going to court. In fact, they had a lawyer there last week. Said he helped families in trouble.
What makes you think your family's in trouble?
They fight all the time. And I hear my name, but they pretend they're not fighting. I mean, they say it's just a discussion. What did I do wrong, Grandpa?
Oh, poor kid.
You haven't done anything wrong.
1, 2,
And I
3,
promise
4.
you, folks are not going to get divorced.
Then what's going on?
I've been thinking a lot about this too, Tom. You know, when Hal first started in on this, I thought it was all Nikki and Nikki being unreasonable, but I had blocked my own childhood just like you.
Subject change in chat before it goes to a place I don't want it to. That's probably a good idea.
I was 19 when I found out that he was my father. And at first I pretended it was okay, but I hated Mama for not telling me sooner. I didn't trust anything or anybody, just like Nikki.
Hey, Chris.
Maybe that's why the kid gets to me the way she does.
So you think Hal and Nikki are right? You think we're wrong to wait?
Hi.
Can I come in?
Sure.
I talked to my lawyer. He told me about the new court date. I was surprised.
Well, I see no point in dragging it out.
Yeah. I would still like to keep this out of court. Can't we please find some other way to work this out?
Yeah, I get not wanting to tell him until it's time, but I think at this point it's time, you know? Kid's blaming himself for a divorce that isn't even happening. You gotta just be
I'll
real with
destroy
the
the
kid
tape.
at some point.
If you help me get rid of Kirk.
What is this obsession with Kirk?
He's in my way.
So we go back to your plan B?
Exactly. You set Kirk up with a flawed version of your CD-ROM, and you offer him exactly the same deal you did at Kingsley Malta.
Do you honestly think that Kirk is going to go back on the take?
Kirk is a snake, and he hates Lucinda. Of course he would. And he's arrogant enough to think he
just
can get
wanna
away with
stop
it.
losing
And once the
count
flawed
of my
program kicks in, then you can
stitches.
hand his head to Lucinda on a platter.
I get evidence Kirk is skimming again. Lucinda's going to throw him into jail and out of worldwide by tomorrow.
And what happens to Umberto?
Umberto would disappear. He always does.
How can you be so sure?
Because I'd be controlling the evidence. I'd know exactly what to show Lucinda and what not to.
Hmm? Then I'd still get my money?
Of course.
And you'd install the real CD?
If you play it my way.
Vivzy Pop.
So in
After
other
what
words,
you told me, just so you
I have
know,
to
there's a lot of
trust you.
stuff. Oh, it's you.
You have no
Oh,
choice.
okay. I
I
see.
don't think so.
No, you're right. You're right. You could
The
blow
Stitch
me
and
off.
Crochet God said no.
Then I could take this tape to Lucinda and deliver Umberto Malzone all by
Oh,
myself.
I completely
you'd be
missed that
rewarded
it
for
was
that.
about YouTuber stuff.
You're on the tape, Emily. Look, even if you edited yourself out, you'd still have to explain how you got the tape. And then you'd have to explain
I don't know
how it
anything
was
about
that
that.
you knew about Umberto but never produced him.
But subject change. I can't keep my stitches
Are you out of your mind?
in order.
You're gonna take yourself down in flames just to get back at me?
As long as Kirk is at Worldwide, I have no way of getting what I
This
really
girl's
want.
house when they were still
If you
friends.
won't help me,
Yeah,
I've got nothing to
it's a whole
lose.
thing.
And you'd be out of business permanently.
Or
Okay. I'll do it.
I'm feeling better. Was it actually what I was referring to?
You really think Umberto wants to do business with Emily?
Right now, I'm
Emily is the
making, if
president
it
of
comes out well,
Worldwide?
it's going to be an area
That would be
rug
very
for
attractive to
Spencer,
Umberto.
who's also very
Not
sick
when I'm
currently.
COO. Compared to me, Emily's a
He's
lightweight.
actually got it
Believe
worse
me,
than I
Umberto
had
knows
it,
all
so
about
poor
it.
guy.
It's
But yeah,
gonna be a
he
big
needs a
splash with
new
the press release announcing
circular
our new
rug
title,
for
so
his
believe
room.
me, Umberto knows.
He uses it to
he's
know
gonna do
where
business,
he's
he's gonna
standing
do
when
with
he's
me.
not.
What do you mean if he wants to do business?
If, when, the point is,
When
the
he's
trap
not-
has been set. The bait is dangling.
Or
in
when
front
he's
of
doing
He
VR,
will come
and he's
out
really into
when he's
music,
ready.
so I'm making it look like a record.
Do you know what it does
I've
to me
never
to see you
finished
sitting
a
behind that
circular
desk
crochet project
in that
before, so it's
cushy
very
chair,
scary.
patiently waiting when you should be rotting away in a jail cell?
Oh, thank you,
There's a
Sauron
knot
Baggins.
in
It's
my
very
stomach,
kind of
Kirk,
you.
And it turns tighter every time I see you.
Yeah,
sit
poor
there.
Spencer.
Every time you don't deliver.
Yes,
Every
definitely
time that I
feels
realize
bad.
that you are useless in finding Umberto. You better hope that Umberto
I
is
hope
ready
it comes
for this
out
too,
well.
because the clock.
I'm at the thank goodness point where I'm joining Granny Squares, and they don't have to count any stitches for a while. Oh, that's nice.
Class put Elmer's no-run school glue gel
Not
in
rubbing
test.
it in my
It's a
face.
class
I'm
by
proud
itself.
and happy for you.
Like
Usually, I've been just doing some kind of like patterns where you don't really have to do a whole lot of counting.
Teacher tested, classroom approved.
I like a good rectangular blanket where you can just kind of
Clorox bleach would take out the
crochet to the corners, turn the corner, keep going kind of thing. I mean, obviously, you still have to count the stitches, but it's not quite the same. It's more forgiving than...
New Clorox 2 Color Safe Bleach.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I'm trying to challenge myself to learn some new things.
Introducing new handy snack.
It just so happens my brother needs a circular area rug, and he wanted it to,
cookies, 25%
you know,
real
he asked me to
strawberry
make
fruit
it.
spread,
So,
and that famous little red stick. Life with kids is a trip. Pack accordingly. New cookie jammers from Handy Snacks. On-the-go snacks that stop kids in their tracks.
Deep clean your pores while you sleep. New Neutrogena Deep Pore Treatment penetrates all the way down into your pores to clear away blockages and occasional problems. Wake up to a clear complexion with Neutrogena Deep Pore Treatment.
I've got exciting medical news. Now Monistat 3
I love
is
how
available without a
unexcited she
prescription.
sounds in that commercial.
So now we can cure a yeast infection with a 3-day treatment and still have the brand we trust. Monistat 3 from the #1 doctor-recommended cure.
Sorry, I just fully have been talking about other things over this past thing. Sorry.
And because it's virtually fat-free, you can really pour it on. But do watch out for those cherries.
We couldn't make Aussie 3-minute Miracle Deep Conditioner
still
any
gonna have to
better.
weave in
So
the
we
ends.
created a
Oh
easy
boy,
squeeze
not the
bottle without
ends.
a cap.
I crochet over my ends as much as I can so that I have very
3-minute
minimal weaving to
miracle.
do because it drives me
Great formula
crazy.
in a better bottle.
I can't believe Cal did that.
Neither can Connor, and I'm very worried about her. She seemed very lost, and I...
Wait, what did I miss?
I don't think she's got anybody to talk to.
Did Cal finally dump
I
her?
hope I didn't make a mistake calling you.
No, I'm glad you did, Susan. Connor needs to be with somebody right now.
I think you're the one person that she might speak to.
Well, thanks a lot for telling me.
I'd love to know all the stuff that happened
don't know
behind
where
the
she
scenes
is
in
right
Return to
now.
Oz. That'd be interesting. That's going to be a much less like toxic story because you know, Jim Henson sets are famously good work environments. I think the craziest story that I learned when we were covering The Wizard of Oz was the pipe that blew up in Margaret Hamilton's face. That was crazy. Hey, Adam.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll find her. And thanks again. I appreciate it. Bye.
Here you go. Your choice of pies, just like I promised.
There's pecan pie and key lime pie.
Sorry, but I can't stay.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
It was a lie. I told myself that I loved you because the night we were together was a mistake. I love Cal, I always have. I've never loved you, Mark.
You don't mean that.
I'm sorry, Mark. I don't mean to hurt you. But I want to stay with Cal. I love him.
Too.
And in time, I hope that he will be able to forgive me.
Oh, are they finally breaking up? Thank God.
And you're not letting me get the words out.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just very excited to have you on your feet again and home. I'm sorry. What is it?
I want a divorce.
Yes. Thank God.
I think the way we're going is fine. We do this thing in chambers that's still a legally binding proceeding.
And you think that's what we need?
No, you thought that's what we needed, but at this point, I agree with you.
Why?
Because I want this thing settled legally on paper, because you'll agree to something today and then change your mind a year down the road.
If we tell Adam there's nothing to change, Tom, it's a done deal.
You got that right. There's nothing to change. And if it's the wrong decision, we're all stuck with it.
Would you just keep it down, both of you? Adam's gonna hear you.
You see, they're yelling again.
Poor kid.
They don't like Uncle Hal and Nikki. I mean, they don't like them, and they hate me because I do.
Your folks do not hate you, and they certainly don't hate Nikki and Hal either.
No, they do.
What?
They always yell about Uncle Hal and Nikki, and me too. Me too.
Is that why you ran away?
Thought when I was gone they would stop yelling.
Oh.
Just want them to stop.
We
fighting.
missed him running away? Hang on. Yes, I know. No, I don't. No, this is not the time right now.
We're never gonna find a compromise.
Divorce, divorce, divorce.
You know what? There is no compromise here, Hal. Don't you get it? It's like being half pregnant or sort of dead.
Oh, come on, Tom. It's not the same
Half
thing
pregnant
at all.
Look,
or
we either
sort
tell him or
of
we
dead.
don't. There's no halfway here. Your idea of a compromise is we do what you want.
Just enough, both of you, enough.
I love my new hair color, but it needs special care. That's why my Vive is Color Vive by L'Oreal.
Color Vive shampoo and conditioner has a UV filter.
Not gonna work.
It keeps your color truer, longer.
It helps my hair look and feel like the first day I colored it. Maybe better. Color Vive keeps my color truer, longer. My Vive, Color Vive by L'Oreal.
Color Vive means color care.
Vive means life.
Could we ask you a personal question? Is your mouth really clean?
It's clean enough.
Clean? I brushed.
Is your mouth clean enough to
I
kiss
brush.
someone?
Kind of kiss.
What kind of kid? I mean, fair. Fair. Hi, Jet.
Because while brushing cleans teeth, Scope gets to the
Not the only mod dance starts. Avery, I cannot wait for you to do spooky season stuff coming up. We have something fun in store for all of us. Celebrate. I'm excited too. Fair warning. I'm not sure how this is going to go down with the writers, with the strike going on, the SAG and Writers Guild strike. Because right now,
Take a look at the germs. You're cleaning
we're gonna have some things off the table if they don't come to an agreement pretty soon.
With Clorox bleach kills
But we will do our best.
99.9%
We will have
of
fun like we
household
always
bacteria
do.
and viruses,
I do
even
promise.
salmonella. Now, where do you want little Adam to eat? Are you kidding? Why take chances? Disinfect while you clean with Clorox Cleanup.
You couldn't predict your heartburn, so Pepcid AC couldn't prevent it. Now what do? Maalox starts to work on stomach acid in about 1 minute. Pepcid AC could take over 45 minutes to start working. So make 1 minute Maalox the fast choice for you.
When my allergies became a problem, I thought a prescription was the answer. Instead, my allergist recommends Dimetapp. Said an allergy study showed its antihistamine is even more effective than Seldane, a leading prescription. Ask your doctor.
Doctors say Dimetapp for good reason.
Look, Adam, your folks are having a problem that they can't figure out, so they yell at each other. Grown-ups do
And
that.
here,
right?
Unfortunately, yes.
What's wrong with my seam? Adam, poor Adam.
Why won't they tell me what's going on?
Because they're bad parents. I'm sorry.
That's what they're trying to figure out.
Maybe I could help.
Well, yeah, maybe you could, but there are some things you just have to work out on your own. It's like, remember when you wanted to learn to tie your own shoes?
I was a baby.
About 4. I tried to show you. Your dad tried to show you. Your mom did too. But finally, you went off by yourself. And you tried and you tried, and you got pretty angry sometimes too.
Adam's parents are completely counting him out of discussions that he should be part of because they don't want to hear his answer.
You said you had some bad shoelaces.
Pretty lame.
Yeah, pretty lame. But you were frustrated. You know what that means? Your folks are frustrated. They're frustrated because they can't seem to figure this thing out. But anyway, what you did was you got those shoes again. Then you tried and you tried and you practiced and you practiced. And you got it. And once you got it, you never forgot. That's what's going to happen with you folks. They're going to figure this out. And they're going to be fine.
What if they don't? What if they keep on yelling and fighting forever?
They won't. I'll see to that.
How?
Why don't you come spend the night with Casey? We'll have some ice cream.
How come every time I ask a question,
Grandma's-
you want to serve me ice cream?
Because that's what grandmas
all
do.
right. Back to the freezer with the ice cream. How about a video?
Thanks a lot, but I can't leave my mom and dad alone.
Oh, it's okay. I'm going to stick around.
Kids shouldn't have to feel responsible for their parents like this.
I promise.
Let's go, honey.
Tell my mom and dad where I went, okay? I don't want them to freak.
I'll tell him. The kid's about 40 years old. And the rest of them are about 5.
He's right on that part.
Can't you see this is getting us nowhere?
Yeah, I see. That's why we're going to court.
But if we could avoid it...
Parents are just racking up their kids' therapy bills. A lot of parents are.
Long enough.
Oh,
Let's
good.
just
Maybe
be
you
real
can
with
talk some
ourselves.
sense into these two, because I am out of here.
Margot, you're not going anywhere.
How long have I got?
I don't know. Until that knot in my stomach yanks just a little too hard. Then you're gone.
I think it's borrowed time, Kirk. Every minute you're here. Let's go, Lily. We'll be watching.
Drop by any time. Pretty soon, my money and I will be long gone.
You make contact with Kirk as Umberto. You keep me informed every
Thank
step
you,
of the way.
Grandpa. Yes,
Once he
Grandpa
makes
for the win.
plans, I'll make my move with Lucinda.
We all celebrate spooky season in September. Oh, yeah.
Emily, you're part of the bargain. Hand it over.
No, not until I see some results and not a minute sooner.
Understand. I'm gonna do this. But then you're gonna hand the tape over to me. Because if you don't, then I'll have nothing to lose.
I understand.
And then once Kirk is out of Worldwide and my CD is installed, that's it. It's over. It's through. You and me. You understand?
Perfectly.
I really like Umberto to be gone. Really, he's really run his course.
No, I think I've said everything I need to say. Diego! What are you doing here?
Treehouse of Melodrama. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, cliffhanger.
If you're not taking a calcium supplement,
All right,
you
this
may
looks
be
like
taking
it's gonna be the
chances.
end.
And it could take 20 years to know
Nope,
for sure.
one more scene.
By then, it may be too late. So which one should you take? Oscal. Just compare Oscal to many store brands. Which has been tested and proven effective in clinical studies. Oscal comes from a natural calcium
Sorry guys,
source
if
that
I feel a
retains
little
its
bit
natural
lower
nutrients.
energy.
Oscal. Recommended
It's probably
by more
because I'm
doctors,
just still kind of
Oscal.
under the
And
weather.
it costs only pennies more a day. Don't take chances. Take Oscal.
I don't
There's a
understand what's
feeling
happening.
that's
Hang on.
beyond clean. We call it crystal clean. And your teeth can experience it with the toothpaste that helps prevent tartar buildup. Colgate Tartar Control. Thousands of micro-cleaning crystals make their way into those tiny spaces between teeth. Crystals you can actually feel. And when you rinse, your teeth feel more than brushed. They feel crystal clean. Colgate Tartar Control. Feel the crystal clean of Colgate.
Last night, little Billy Green had to wait for his supper. His folks stopped by KFC where they can mix roasted chicken with fried chicken, where they can start their meal with spicy hot wings or sweet and savory honey barbecue wings. With everybody's KFC favorites in the house, little Billy had to start his meal a little later.
Not little Billy.
And now start your meal with 6 wings.
Little
pieces
Billy's
for
like, what the
$1.99,
fuck, Mom
20
and
for
Dad?
$5.99.
Lily.
3, 4, 5.
Hi.
Hi, what brings you here?
I was delivering some Strico papers for Cal.
Oh.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, how's it going?
Things couldn't be better.
That's good to hear. Why don't I'll go get a drink
Guy's
of water.
tall. I don't think I realized how tall Diego was. Shit.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you, too. Saves me the phone call. I wanted to know if those pebbles were working.
I would like to see you again.
Good. Soon?
Soon.
I guess I better be going.
Okay.
Whoa, hey there.
Mike, nice seeing you again.
You too there. All right. Take care.
Try not to kill
Do I see
anybody
a glow in
today.
your eyes?
Maybe.
There we go. I fixed it.
Is there something going on with you two?
Maybe.
Well, negligence happened because of KFC, and they thought that was good marketing. Yeah, what was that?
Stand this anymore.
That was weird. I thought I just misunderstood something.
Dad, quiet. You too, Hal.
I didn't say anything.
You said plenty over and over again ad nauseum.
I don't even like KFC
and you've
either.
accomplished nothing.
Dad, this is all
just
gonna be settled
sadness.
soon.
It's going to be settled now. I've been out in your backyard trying to answer some very tough questions from your son.
Oh, Adam, damn, I
You
knew
mean
it.
Adam was listening?
Yes. And what he heard is ripping him apart. Now I'm going to do the talking. And nobody leaves this room until I finish.
Everybody's lost their parenting privileges. Go to your respective corners.
Cal?
It's Mark. I heard what happened, Connor.
I've got to go.
No, wait. Don't hang up. We need to talk. Will you meet me?
Ooh, drama.
Penny's a mighty dog, and nothing's better for small
Are they
dogs
gonna
like
go back
her
to the
than food that's
sinkhole?
made with the perfect balance of nutrients for her special energy needs. And there's no artificial preservatives, which she doesn't need. Mighty Dog from Friskies.
We do everything together. In this family, it's just me and Mom. We share responsibilities. We even share clothes. Money's tight. Everything's got to go further. Clothes have got to last, no matter how many times you wash them.
Introducing new Intensify Tide Ultra 2. A unique cleaning system helps wash away many tough stains better than regular detergents and helps keep cottons from buzzing or fading.
When clothes look new, it's like a whole new attitude.
New Tide Ultra 2. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide.
It's a little pill to fight gas. It's fast. It's concentrated. It's powerful. It's a soft gel with no taste. Try extra strength Gas X soft gels for great tasting chewable tablets.
Could your favorite shampoo be causing your bad hair days? Once a week, use
One of
Neutrogena,
the
the
few
anti-residue
Stephen King
shampoo that
books
clears
I've
out
actually
buildup your
read.
favorite shampoo
Ooh,
may leave behind.
I've read a
Want
few.
proof? Go back to your favorite shampoo.
I
It'll work
stood in
better
when
than
we
ever.
were on
Neutrogena.
when they made
Is your hip
Outsider.
okay? How's the pain?
So I read that because I was trying to understand what we were even doing.
I'm still surprised the doctor
Like,
gave
it was
you
okay.
Tylenol after your hip surgery.
Hey, I wouldn't let you down on our anniversary.
Stephen King's really bad at writing women, though. Let's be real.
A 12-year-old boy abandoned.
You act like you hate me. I'm your mother. You lied to me.
His only option, divorce his parents.
Nobody's gonna take you away, I promise you.
Based on the true story that touched America's heart.
So just because I'm a kid, I don't have any rights.
Richard Crenna, Rhea Perlman, A Place to Be Loved. CBS
Rhea
Sunday.
Perlman. Ooh.
Professionally, he's a doctor. Technically, he's a
Christine and Carrie.
Personally, he's
Oh, so you know about how bad he is at writing women.
is Maloney. CBS Thursdays this fall.
Tell us what you think. Call the As the World Turns viewer feedback line. Jewelry by Monet. Join us tomorrow for As the World Turns.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6.
I'm back. Hey, Margot. Good to see you. Yeah, I can tell.
Why is the sound like that?
Stop jumping up and down. All of you,
Holy
relax.
shit, hang on.
Oh, man, I guess I really
Jody
am back.
Piven? Read Firestarter. Ooh, never read Firestarter. My mom hates Carrie because of how she got bullied in school over it. Hang on, let me figure this out. Why is it so damn quiet?
Good to have you back.
Sarah, it's clear you're not paying attention. No, it's clear you're not on board. This is business, okay?
Yes, next episode. Hang on.
I'm firing you.
Oh, she's gonna fire her? She needs her, though. That's not gonna work.
Look, I'm sorry this had to happen this way. That's it. Hey, no, you are never believe what happened.
It's done.
What do you mean, done?
Umberto contacted Kirk, and Kirk is ready to do business.
So when? When is he gonna get caught?
Well, first he has to start embezzling the money, but then you can blow the whistle on him.
Are you sure
Why are we
this
going to
accounting
theater mode when I
program
see
you
full
developed is
screen?
flawed? He's gonna get caught.
I guarantee it.
I can't wait.
That's theater mode.
How long?
That-
Diego, when can I make my move?
Yes, come on in, Mike. I got the number. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Something is horribly wrong. I don't know what's going on.
You got my message?
Yes, I was here earlier, but nobody was home.
I'm sorry. I had to deal with Cal, and then I had to take Luke for a checkup.
Yeah, how's he doing?
Luke is great. Cal is, hanging in there. But that's not why I called you.
Hi,
Heard from
Bjorn.
Kirk.
No, that last soul's not coming with anything in Umberto, so I decided that we're going to make the next move ourselves.
Sorry, I hope it's not too loud
All right.
now.
It's
I
about
can
time.
barely hear it on
By the
my
end of the
side.
day, we're going to find out where Maria Malzone is. We're going to find her, and then we're going to find Umberto.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, there's not a whole lot that we can do with this one. A little loud. Down. Oh my god, you guys! How long did this tape sit in somebody's basement?
you today by Metamucil, the doctor's natural choice for regularity.
No time here to get slowed down by irregularity. My doctor suggested Metamucil, the only leading brand with 100% natural fiber, like the fiber in healthy foods. Keeps me regular, so I can be a star.
Metamucil, the doctor's natural choice for regularity.
As a receptionist here, I can tell you that in this office, if you haven't been using the right toothpaste, the dentist
Hi,
lets
Taylor.
you know. Wrong toothpaste? When he goes like this, it means you've got a tartar problem. But this means you've been doing what he told you, brushing with Crest Tartar Control.
It is.
See, tartar forms, especially at the gum
He
line.
wrote
And
in a
regular
Coke
toothpaste
frenzy.
can't block
That
tartar.
makes sense.
But Crest has patented tartar blockers that help keep tartar from forming, preventing tartar
Gross's
buildup
book
by
should have been
1/3.
cut out.
And when it comes to their own teeth, more dentists brush with Crest Tartar
Wouldn't
Control
couldn't
than
do
any
it,
other
though
toothpaste.
I've been told by several
How'd it go?
people it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be an audio.
The dentist's choice is Crest Protection.
Yeah, that's. I don't like that.
You
That
can
seems
keep
just
all those
gross. I don't
moisturizers
like
that
it.
promise to correct wrinkles. I want to stop them before they
Shout
start.
out to the audiobook
Daily
narrator
UV
that
rays can cause
dealt
wrinkles.
with that.
We'll help stop them by using Oilable Lay
It
Daily
couldn't have been
UV
me.
Protectant every day. Only Oilable Lay combines its light greaseless moisturizer plus SPF 15, helping to protect against damaging UV rays to help prevent premature aging.
The only good wrinkle is the one you never get.
For a lifetime of beautiful skin, help stop wrinkles before they start. Oilable Lay Daily UV Protectant.
These are all the charge slips that your friend sent us in Chicago. Most of them are from Santa Monica. Look at this. Here's the one. Look at this.
That Maria's signature.
Yeah, of course it is. Look at it.
Well, I can see it says Maria Malzone. But is it a fake?
What are you talking about, a fake? What do
Well,
you mean?
what if Umberto's setting us up again?
No, your friend checked out all these signatures against legal documents. Her social security card, her driver's license, the signature matches. And all these bills have been paid.
All right. Could be her. At the very least, someone who is pretending to be
It's
her.
like, calm the fuck
Which
down.
probably
It
means
could be
someone who could lead
her.
us to Umberto.
That's right. And some of these bills are very recent, which means that Maria could not only be alive, she could still be in the country.
And then our friend Rita, the aerobics instructor, was
Horror
definitely
novel,
making her change.
which I mostly
Maybe,
like. but
maybe, or
also
maybe she really doesn't
has
know anything. Either way, I think
similar,
she's
very
completely
graphically
worthless to
depicted
us.
scene is let
Although the way she was
right
looking at
one
you, I'm sure
in.
she would help if we needed any.
Cute but confused. Forget it.
So here's my plan.
All right, you got a plan. I love it.
I've
Let's
been
hear it.
working on this ever since I got home. I've called all the businesses, gotten all the phone numbers. I figured we'd
There are
call them up,
just
see if
some moments
anybody
where you're
remembers
glad the book
Maria.
purists didn't get literally
Well, we could
everything
make
in the
our own
movie. You know what I
Huh?
mean?
Give me
Like, we
half.
don't
There you
need
go.
that.
All right, I got it.
Some more.
Someone had the sense to cut it.
All right. First thing we need to do is try and find something distinctive. And for now, let's just rule out all big department stores, stuff like that.
Okay. Let's see. This is Bubby's on the beach. She bought inline skates 4 months ago there.
Southern California, that's probably
I love that
regulation
Mike and Lily are just detectives
Whoa.
now.
How about violins?
That seems strange to me, too.
Otto's violin repair, it can be too big of a place. And I will bet Otto knows every girl in L.A. with a violin.
It's a good place for you to start.
Oh, yes, it
You
is.
can use the kitchen phone. I'll use my
All
cellular.
right, you've got it.
Listen, Mike. Thank you. I don't know where I'd turn without you.
First things first, Emily. I want that
The
videotape of us and all the
Swedish
copies.
American films do
I
not
already
have that
told
scene.
you,
Thank
not until Kurt's
God.
out of here for good.
Jesus.
He will be. Soon. I want this over with as much as you do.
Then get moving. Set the trap so Kirk will incriminate himself.
Patience, Emily.
I've been patient long enough. I want him out of Worldwide and behind bars.
Every time she
can't
says worldwide,
rush
all I
this.
think about is
Why not?
the second
You're the
Nancy Drew
expert.
game.
If you could put together a program that would rake off millions without
Because
being detected,
worldwide
how hard can it
broadcasting
be to install one that rings off a few
the-
alarms?
Harder than you think.
The company that makes the soap
going on
opera
here?
Light of Our Love in that
You
game.
said you could handle this. Why all of a sudden are you dragging your feet?
Because I don't want the program to leave a trail that could be traced back to us.
It's not going to be traced back to us. We're not involved. We're not going to be taking a cut. There's going to be no bank accounts that can be traced back to us. The only person that's going to be fingered here is Kirk, right?
Oh, right. And I suppose that Kirk is going to keep his mouth shut and just go off to jail quietly.
No, he's going to tell everyone that he was working with you. But that's where it will end. There's nothing that can expose you, Diego. Except, of course, those nasty little videotapes you made. You know, I was actually thinking about that, and, you know, it was a good thing that I never installed those original CDs you gave me. It might have given them something to trace.
You know, there's still the software. Because once I get the CD into Kirk's hands, something could still go wrong.
Like what?
Well, like the CD could get traced back to the manufacturer, like there are program elements that could get traced back to me or the computer that I
Like
created.
you're stalling. Okay, so stop feeding me all that technical mumbo-jumbo. You never worried about those things being traced before. Why now?
Mumbo-jumbo. You know, the actual trail of evidence?
Allow you to stampede me into doing something foolish.
Well, you've already done something.
Stop being a boomer, Emily.
You made those incriminating tapes of us plotting to rip off Lucinda. And then you let them fall into my hands. I'm giving you an order, Umberto. Get that phony CD-ROM ready now. I want it in Kirk's greedy hands by tonight.
Forget it.
Excuse me?
It's too dangerous.
Oh, it's dangerous, all right. But not because of Kirk, and not because there's a chance that CD can be traced.
You simply don't understand,
Oh,
Emily.
I understand.
He's
I
gonna kill
understand
her.
perfectly.
He's a murderer.
You've already made a deal with Kirk, haven't you? You went behind my back, and you had him install your CD.
That's crazy.
Oh, no, what's crazy is that I ever trusted you for a second. You've made a deal with Kirk.
Oh, the
two of
bad
you are
people
skimming
are
your
turning
100
on each
grand as
other.
we
I love
speak.
this
You're being
part.
paranoid.
Am I? Am I being paranoid?
Yeah.
So let's see how paranoid I am when I go to Lucinda and
gaslight
blow the lid off your scheme.
You can't do that.
Watch me. I don't like being double-crossed.
All right. First of all, you have no proof. Second of all, you'll never break the secret of my embezzlement program.
Yeah, well, maybe not. But I'll go to Lily and Lucinda. They'll believe me. I have the videotape, remember?
And they'll send you straight to prison.
For a whole day.
Yeah. You see, that's where you're wrong. You see, Lily and Lucinda are looking for the man who sabotaged the plane, who killed Damien. They won't turn on me. They'll thank me.
I did not kill
Damien,
anyone, and I
that's
had
the
nothing to
guy.
do with that plane crash.
That's the guy that's supposedly dead. But we don't believe it because it's a
You
soap
are not
opera.
going to do this.
Dessert.
Okay. I'm going to give
Murdered.
you a
We've
choice.
been at this for a good bit now. Oh, yeah.
You either play it my way and get that CD-ROM into Kirk's hands by tonight, or I go to Lily and
Something's gotta
Lucinda.
happen. One of these people has to either get arrested or die. It's just what's gonna happen.
Fine. You had
I
your
already
chance.
miss Sam.
I just hope you
Sam
can
wouldn't
live
put up with this shit.
Look what I found. Where'd you get that old thing? This old thing was in one of the boxes that I had shipped here out of storage. You had your stuff sent here. Yeah. Do you remember this thing? Your first photo shoot? Oh, yeah. I thought you were nuts to think I could become a model. Are you kidding? I knew you could be a star. Ugh, still works. What was the pose again? Yeah, I think that was it. It was close. You were so dumb. No, it wasn't dumb. We were just standing like we were Vogue. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Sell it. Sell it, girl. No. Sell it. Come on. Good. Why did you always say that? Because I thought that it was supposed to encourage you. I don't know. I think I read it somewhere or something. And I was right. You did
I
sell
realized
it.
I was just straight up at the end.
You sold it.
I need to get another bowl of
You're the
yarn.
one who marched into Marshall Field's office with a handful of bad photos and got me a front ad. And you're the one who went into every single modeling agency in Chicago.
This is a great way to fire somebody. You're doing great.
So you were good. You were always
Remember when a CD was revolutionary tech? I remember looking at a CD and being like, how can we get better than this? It's already as small as it can be.
You were good too, Sarah. Beth. Was good. Excuse me, I'm still good. I know. Hello? No, this is Sarah. Richie? Why? Richie's not here. Why would you think that? No, I would know if he was here, believe me. He's not in Oakdale. That's okay. No problem. Richie's new assistant is really a space. She said he told her that he'd be here with you.
Hi, Chair. How are you? I'm back. all my lights in my bedroom are just off right now, so
We do everything
like
together.
away from
This
the
family,
frame of camera,
me
it's
and
just
Mom,
all
we
dark
share
and it's a little bit
responsibilities.
strange.
We even share clothes. Money's tight. Everything's got to go further. Clothes have got to last, no matter how many times you wash them.
Introducing new Intensified Tide Ultra 2. A unique cleaning system
Yeah,
helps
Gage,
wash away many
someone
tough
turn
stains
on
better than regular
Scooby-Doo,
detergents.
or I will
And
hurt
helps keep cottons from buzzing
Oh
or
my
fading.
God.
When clothes look new, it's like a whole new attitude.
New Tide Ultra 2. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide.
Wait, there's actually Oregon Trail? Ooh. I've definitely played it. Don't remember how, but I remember that I did. And I died of dysentery.
Creamy rivers of real blue cheese, onions, and black pepper give Wishbone its true blue taste.
What story?
Also
Wishbone?
available in fat-free. To introduce new Quaker quick and hearty oatmeal, we could tempt you with words like slow-cooked taste and hearty texture, but actions speak so much louder. Don't think? New Quaker quick and hearty. Oh, what those oats can do.
Think about this. A hair color that's a cream. A nurturing cream rich in moisture. Excellence doesn't drip, it even protects, and it really covers gray. Does your hair color do all that?
Excellence Cream by L'Oreal.
Think about it.
The fact that dairy foods and my stomach don't agree won't keep me from enjoying every bite of ice cream. Now, before I eat dairy, I just take Lactaid Extra Strength, stronger than the rest. New Lactaid Extra Strength has 50% more of the natural ingredient that helps make dairy foods more digestible. Cherry, chocolate, vanilla.
New Lactaid Extra Strength. Call 1-800-HELP-KID for a free sample and information.
Dave serving up a powerful late show.
Dave.
With Sylvester Stallone and Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I like to keep my abdominals simply viewers.
Plus, top 10 Dave lookalikes tonight.
Welcome back, Margot. Thank you, Rosie. They've missed you, and so have I.
Oh, of course you have. Without my arrest, you've got nothing to do.
Hal? Hal, where's the other stuff?
What other stuff?
Well, it wouldn't be a party without a cake. With a cake.
That is really, yeah.
Really awful.
Really awful, he said.
All right, well, see,
I gave you the
such
worst
short notice,
possible
the
cake.
baker had to cut a bigger cake down, so it was his first attempt at making law enforcement.
Oh, this is a
Very chubby
beautiful
for people that are in
bag. You should be wearing this
divorce
bag.
court. It must have been.
Make a wish. Come on. All right. Yeah, a wish. Easy. Peace on the streets, man.
Amen. Speech.
No.
come on,
No.
speech.
All right, shut up. I'm speeching. Thank you. Thank you all. This really means a lot to me. And I know that, well, you all missed me a lot more than I missed you. That's not true. Not at all. You guys are my
Don't you
second
wish you
family.
could talk like that to your coworkers
my
every once in a
second
while?
home, and I really appreciate everything you've done. And I'm so happy I'm back here, working with you. And Detective Lieutenant Chief of Detectives.
Yes, her kid is back, but
Munson.
she's fighting for custody of her other kid with his dad, who is stepped aside because he thought it was the best thing at the time for the kid. And now that he's like, I think that's not true anymore. I would like to see our kid, please. They're like fighting
Where's
it
the
out.
coffee? I'll drink to that.
Oh, we can't see the subtitles super great. Hang on.
Oh, that would be great, Carrie, yes. Listen, this really is important. So if you could get back to me? Yep, that's the number. All right, appreciate it. Bye-bye.
Any luck?
No, not yet.
Carrie at Manny's Bakery does not remember a Maria Malzone. She's going to ask the rest of the staff when they change shifts. So how about you?
Lousy. Turns out Luisa's is a chain of restaurants, and they do a lot of business. And we don't know which restaurant Maria ate at. Polka Dots and Moonbeams is a vintage clothing store which had a big clearance sale the weekend that Maria was there, as was everybody else in Venice Beach, California.
Well, we do know the violin guy, Otto, was not there. But that was a real good shot we had.
Yeah, I know.
There's a good
I'd be
thing that he
so
died in
happy
his
to
sleep
move to the next
peacefully
episode
5 months
with a
ago, or else
hopefully
I would
better
think
tape.
Umberto had something to do with
Please
it.
tell me the next batch
Oh, I'm
isn't all
getting
on this
paranoid.
tape, although it probably
Why don't
is.
you just relax, all right? You've been going full steam all day.
I feel like I need to do something.
Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you play with these rocks? Here, toss those around. Are those special rocks?
Diego found them in his shoe the night we went out to Starlight Lake. And I guess there's an old Spanish custom. If you find pebbles in your shoe, you give them to the person that you're with, and that means that you'll cross paths again.
That's a great pickup line.
He's like, that
Not
is
like
so stupid.
Diego's not like that.
These rocks?
You're not going anywhere.
What are you gonna do? Kill me? How many murders do you think you're gonna get away with?
I've never killed anyone. But there's always a first time, Emily.
But bro, you didn't you?
You've made your point. I'll set
Is he
and bait
like,
the trap,
I
but that
only
videotape goes
rigged the
nowhere.
plane to crash. I didn't actually kill him,
You have
so that one
48
doesn't
hours.
count.
What?
Prove you mean it. Get that faulty CD-ROM in Kirk's hands, because if he is skimming, I'm gonna light a fire under him and make him eager to install it.
And then you'll sink us both. If you go to Kirk, he's gonna be onto us.
No, you give him way too much credit. You're stalling.
I want to get out of this alive and undetected, but if you start pushing Kirk's buttons, then we are both in trouble.
I'm in trouble now. I've got a partner I don't trust, and Kirk's sitting on top of this company watching over me like a hawk. Now, the sooner I'm rid of the two of you, the better.
Look, okay, I
Not
know
a
you
good
don't
thing to
trust
tell
me,
somebody who
all
you're
right?
convinced can murder you.
But if you go down, then so do I. So believe me when I tell you, I am not going to double-cross you again.
Again.
Be smart and don't
I had a severe prolonged
rush
lapse
this.
in my judgment the last time.
We move tonight. That's it. We move tonight or I go to Lily and Lucinda.
Okay, Emily. Okay.
I don't know what
We
I'm
do it your
doing.
way.
Just in general,
I'll get
or
the faulty CD into Kirk's hands tonight.
I don't like her either.
Just steer clear of him. Because if you start playing games, we're both dead.
I forgot to give us potatoes. Diego pulls out a ukulele. Jesus Christ. He's not a murderer. He's just a loser.
Centrum, it's more complete. A more advanced multivitamin.
Centrum's commitment to ongoing
God,
research
please
assures
no.
you the best nutritional support.
If a vitamin's in the news, it's in my Centrum.
Like they say, from
I'm
A
sorry,
to Z.
Bjorn Viv.
Centrum,
I hope
more
you're
complete
okay. I
from
hope
A to Z.
it wasn't anything that I did.
This is Meg. Always on the move. But she knows exactly where she's going and what's going with her. So isn't it great she
I'm about
takes
to start a
Kellogg's
Scribd
Nutri-Grain bar?
membership.
They are easy to have.
Because, of course, it's
But
not like I
you
own
taste
a
the sweet filling
thousand
and soft
different
crust
books
she
that
really
I'm
loves.
reading. I need
And
also
since
the
they're made with
Scribd.
real fruit, Mom doesn't stand in her way, which is good.
Kindle Fires will
Because
read
this
to you
girl's
now?
really
That is
going
cool.
places.
Kellogg's Nutri-Grain bars. The good snack kids get into.
You know what dirty pots and pans call for. But what about dirty glasses? Dishes? Silverware? Introducing the new SOS Scrubber Sponge. With a new shape for hard-to-clean places. A thicker, long-lasting sponge size. And an SOS Tough Scrubber size. The new SOS Scrubber Sponge. Now every kind of mess calls for SOS.
Saw something in the grocery store, did not believe it. A couple of crackers, a little meat, cheese. They called it a lunch. It's not a lunch. Jim and Dean Tasteful. That's a lunch.
Kids
Two hearty
don't even
sandwiches,
know what a
Oreo
lunch
cookies,
is
Fritos,
anymore.
corn chips. Tasty, full meals.
These stupid kids out here just eating snacks and calling it lunch. Back in my day.
It's calling me. On an incredible night to a CBS
sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon.
Shooting for the hoops here in Jacksonville? I know there's more to this morning.
I'm still feeling a little...
No, Richie, he goes where he wants. So, he was here?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Do you guys ever feel like those of you who deal with anxiety, like when you're
Richie
coming
just
off of being sick,
stopped
it feels
by,
like you're a little
I'm a big
extra
client. Why
shaky
wouldn't he?
on that front?
Oh, he has no reason to.
I think that's what I'm feeling right
he has
now,
no
and
reason
I
not to talk to
apologize.
me, too. Does he? No. Zoe, what's going on? Look, I called Richie and asked him to come by, okay? Why? Because I needed to talk to him, and he made time for me. Like I don't? Zoe, what is going on here? Since when do you go behind my back to see Richie? Since you started looking around for another job. First of all, I wasn't looking
Oops, sorry.
for a
My
job.
bad.
It found me. And even if I decided to take
Sucks,
the
I also
job,
feel that way.
it's not
I
gonna
hate
change
Zoe.
anything.
I hate
It
it.
changes everything.
I'm sorry you guys
Okay.
can relate to that.
I am out of touch here, forgotten. We've been sitting around this town for months. Zoe, you are not forgotten. You're the lipstick girl. You are in the
Charcuterie
best
board has
place you
described a
could possibly
charcuterie
be.
board.
So you said?
Charcuterie board. He described a
But I have
charcuterie board.
in
Yes, he did.
Milan and Paris, not to mention New York. I have no
I was
fall
just watching the
covers.
episode of Modern Family last night where
Sarah,
Jay's
my
like,
career
that's
is standing
charcuterie?
still.
This is good. They're really not doing themselves in the marketing
of
naming
myself.
department because I've been avoiding this
How
on
you gonna do
menus
that?
for years.
I'm firing you.
The contract clearly states that... Excuse me, Walt. I'm busy here.
I need to talk to you.
Well, let me call you after I'm done.
Important, Kirk.
Sorry, Walt. No, the contract clearly states that all funds must be allocated directly through Worldwide. That's right. Fine. You call me right after you talk to them. I'll be happy to smooth things over. You bet. All right, thanks, Walt. Shopping?
No, sorry, just waiting for you to finish.
What's up? I'm swamped.
Lucinda's on the warpath.
Stay out of her way.
I didn't do anything. I don't even know why she's bothering me. You're the boss.
What's the problem?
It's an accounting thing, which isn't my area at all. Believe me, I didn't even understand what she was talking about.
What did she say exactly?
There's a problem with the cash flow. She said something about a rupture. Something about the accounts not
You
balancing. I don't
followed
know.
her?
All I know is it's big trouble.
Cheesy romance
Well, I
novels.
think it's nice you're seeing
Jet,
Diego.
that's all I read. Do
I guess
you
I'm
need
just
recommendations?
Too skeptical right now.
Oh, it's understandable. I mean, you've been
Yes,
burned.
that's a big step, Patrick,
Well,
but
thank you.
congratulations. That is a good step.
You know what I mean.
Oh, yes, I do.
You know, there's a
One of those
person out
things
there
that
for you.
It's
The right
scary,
one.
but
It just wasn't Rosanna.
I'm trying to believe that.
I apologize
When
for
you're ready,
leaning
you're the right
directly away
person to
from
come
my
into your life.
microphone when I
Come
said
in.
that.
I know it.
You know. Well, if Diego has given you that kind of faith, then I think it is a good thing that you're seeing each other.
I wouldn't say that we're seeing each other.
Okay.
Run far
I do think
away.
It's nice that you,
Run
getting
far away from Diego.
Weren't you the one that told me that I should move on with my life? Open myself up? Trust me, I'm taking it slowly.
I think that's smart. But I do sense a little glow when his name comes up. You want to tell me the real story with you and Diego?
The biggest comedy of the summer is only on video. Say it if you believe. Aladdin and the King of Thieves.
Robin.
Critics agree the magic is back thanks to Robin Williams.
Give me that big light.
Siskel and Ebert give it 2 thumbs up.
I'm just so excited for both of them.
It will steal your heart.
The boys take anything that's not nailed down.
A triumph, says the Los Angeles Times. Woo! Disney has done itself proud.
They put everything in but the kitchen sink, and I think even the sink.
Get your copy and celebrate Labor Day weekend with Disney's Aladdin and the King of Thieves on video. On sale everywhere.
Shake and Bake changed the way America made chicken. Well, we're shaking things up again with chicken nuggets. In just 15 minutes, make delicious crispy nuggets with Shake and Bake original recipe. Shake and Bake, there, you just made dinner.
Claritin.
You've got to ask your doctor about Claritin.
It's time you experience Claritin. Ask your doctor for a prescription.
I did.
Clear days and nights are here. Ask your doctor about Claritin today and call 1-800-CLARITIN.
Front desk. Mrs. Landis, room 411, of course. Did you enjoy our luau tonight? Oh, I see. Well, I'm going to send up something I think you'll like much better than Tums. Pepsid AC. Just take one now. It'll control acid all night long so you can sleep. And Miss Landis,
Was somebody
you can take
shitting
the Pepsid AC
uncontrollably
before you-
because of what they had at the luau?
Good night.
I have questions.
Oh, that luau. Oh. You can be heartburn-free with Pepsid AC.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
It happened one summer. I've heard about that book. Like Tessa Bailey. Fake Date. Demon is great. Oh, that sounds delightful.
Twice a week means twice the fun.
Good God, it's multiplying.
The nanny double whammy continues
I wonder how long it's gonna last.
all summer long.
It's a world gone mad.
And tonight she's followed by Dave's World.
Bad. Oh, God.
When you call 1-800-TRY-A-BED, you're calling one of the largest mattress warehouses in the world.
Go
We've
hex
got over
yourself.
10,000 Sealy, Serta, and Spring Air mattresses right here.
What was the
we
last?
can deliver a new mattress to you in as little as
God,
2
I hear
hours,
the last,
with
like,
savings of up to
romance
60%
novel. I liked Love and
below
Olives.
store prices.
That was
Save
cute.
an additional 10% now during our super mattress sale.
I
Call
probably should get around to
1-800-TRY-BED
reading the
now
other
and
books
receive
in
free
that.
delivery and free removal of your old mattress. Nobody else does all that.
Anthology, I guess it's more of than a series.
I had an idea. I wanted to take talk and lift it. With fresh insight and inspiration.
Talk.
Life changes. I'm not about to stand still.
The Geraldo Rivera Show.
Starting September 9th on New York's Channel 2.
I was the security director
A
for the Atlanta
different
Olympic
Geraldo
Games
show?
and had to choose the best security products in the world. That's why I selected the Door Club to be used in the Olympic Village. Door Club is tough security. It's far superior and more reliable than deadbolts or chain locks. Once attached, it can effectively prevent your door from being kicked in. It keeps thieves out and you and your family safe. The Door Club. It kept people safe in Atlanta, and it will do the same for you. The Door Club, now available at these fine stores.
So wait, like, question.
Starting September 9th, Gordon Elliott comes to New York's Channel 2.
Because
And now, part
I'm
2
always looking for new streamers
As
to
the
watch. What
World
other
Turns.
streamers do you guys watch? I like things like Emily
I wish
B.
that
Baker.
sales girl would call back. Has it been 20 minutes yet?
I love, let's see, what am
Lily,
I
I'm
watching?
sorry.
Bose
You and
versus the
Diego are none of
World.
my business.
No, no, you, Mike. I mean, you can ask me any
Watch.
question that you want to. You're a friend of mine. I just don't. I don't know what to say.
Ooh,
I have fun
Podcasts
with
about romance
Diego.
novels sounds
I
fun.
think that he has fun with me.
I'm sure he does.
I'm just not sure what it is. I guess I should start thinking about it.
Or not. Or not. Why not just enjoy
Or run
it?
away, far away.
Hello? Yes, this is she. You do? Oh, that's fantastic.
Easing back on stream watching. I have so many.
You are firing me?
Hassan Piker,
Right.
obviously, because I'm a socialist. That's another one I watch.
So that's it?
Well, I guess so.
This is how you really, really want it. It doesn't matter what I want, Zoe.
What do
because
you
you're the
really,
one
really
doing
want?
firing. You think I enjoy firing you? I don't know what you're thinking, but if this is really what you want, fine, I will let you out of the contract.
Since when did Lucinda start looking at spreadsheets?
I don't know why. I guess she's got too much time on her hands.
Too much time on her hands.
What exactly is a cash flow rupture?
I have no idea. And frankly, it's not my problem.
Oh, I meant
just
book.
thought you
Okay,
should
cool.
know.
Book recommendations
that's-
also always fun.
Very considerate of you.
Considerate hell. I just don't want to be raked over the coals for something that isn't even under my supervision.
You
Now, if you want to
obviously.
be chief operating officer of this company, you better start
Welcome
doing
back,
your
Shell.
job because I'm not going to take a hit for you.
Who says there's a hit to be taken? I'm sure it's just an error in bookkeeping.
Lucinda doesn't think it's a little error. I don't know why she didn't come to you in the first place.
Probably because she knows I'm handling a lot of important stuff here.
Yeah, right. You know, but I don't have the access codes to pull up the accounting files. You do. So if anybody should be dealing with this, it's you.
Fine, Emily. You came to me with a big, bad problem. Now you can go and do your little job.
So you're going to take care of this?
Worry about what you're doing.
Okay, fine, because I just don't want to hear about this anymore from Lucinda.
That I can promise. Now, if you'll excuse me...
All right, you've got your work to do. I've got mine. Thanks, Kurt.
Don't thank me, Emily. Anytime you thank me, I get awful nervous.
No need to be so jumpy. Like you said, I'm sure it's a simple problem with a simple solution.
I love my new hair color, but it needs special care. That's why my Vive is Color Vive by L'Oreal.
Color Vive shampoo and conditioner has a UV filter. It keeps your color truer, longer.
It helps my hair look and feel like the first day I colored it. Maybe better. Color Vive keeps my color truer, longer. My Vive, Color Vive by L'Oreal.
Color Vive means color care.
Vive means life.
New Accid AR. The only one that says right on its labeling, for many, it can prevent heartburn completely. That's something 2-Tagamet HB, Zantac 75, and Pepsid AC just don't claim. New Accid AR. Proven it
So I
can prevent
make up for it
heartburn
in book.
completely.
I feel that.
Man, this place
I'm a
is
sucker
loaded
for
with
a good
bargains.
romance.
2001 diapers? $5
I just want to curl up and watch Pride and Prejudice for the 70th
Dial
time.
1-800-COLLECT. Save the people you call some serious money. 1-800-COLLECT. Save up to 44%.
Hey, what's that? My list. We got to go to Notebook City, Loose Leaf Village. Why? We're at Kmart. Check this out. Now, this is back to school.
Want the grand tour? We got backpacks over there. We got your notebooks right here.
Loose leaf paper.
So, what are you getting?
Goosebumps.
Calm down, they're only folders.
Kmart. Who knew?
Who knew? She's standing right here.
And if she'd move, I could finish shopping.
For everything back to school, Kmart rules.
You're jealous? What? Thought I knew.
Get over yourself.
No, I know.
Tonight, make perfect rice into a delicious dish with minute recipes like Super Rice. Just add 2 cups uncooked minute rice to any cream soup for a quick and easy side dish that's perfectly delicious. And the perfect end to a long day.
New Ultra Palmolive is so powerful, just a little bit cuts the toughest grease.
Yeah, baked on grease.
Caked on grease.
Caramelized grease.
Elbow grease. Ooh, good one. Ultra tough, ultra soft, Ultra Palmolive.
Okay, this is a big one. There you go.
Detective Hughes, I believe this belongs to you.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, welcome back.
Well, nice to see you armed again.
Oh, you just sweet talk
Nice
me?
to see you armed again. What a romantic he is.
Hal. I owe you an apology. Oh, Tom. No, I'd like to. I spun all these possibilities about what this was going to do to Adam and how he was going to react, and I was wrong, and I said some really rotten things in the process.
Does Adam know now?
You were scared for your son. You had every right to be in those in your position, and would have reacted the same way. You know what? Adam seems to be fine. We all seem to be fine. I guess everything's kind of back to normal.
That's not true. Everything's better. We got a bigger family now.
Well, Adam's got a sister who is nuts about it.
All right, so they did
And I
tell
got my partner
Adam.
back.
Adam knows. Okay.
We have a 1013 on the north side, a shopkeeper dead, and one witness shot.
Ramirez, get forensics over to the scene. Weber, get to the hospital. Check on the
That
witness.
worked out?
Hughes!
Yeah.
I have
Let's go.
questions.
Yes, sir. I am on my way, sir.
Detective Hughes.
Yeah.
Sarah. What? You can't release me from contract. We don't have one.
Oh, that's right.
Boyfriends that fall from
We
the
don't
sky,
have a
like the
contract
famous
because
song,
we
It's
always
Raining
operated
Men.
on trust. I trusted you, and you trusted me.
One of my mother's
We always
personal
needed to do right
favorites
by
as she
each
grew
other.
up in a
And
disco era.
I have always done right by you. Until now.
Well, they're fictional,
now we
so
have
yeah.
a big problem. What, because
Think
I want
about
to have a life?
fictional character boyfriends,
Excuse
right?
me?
They can't
You're
disappoint
the highest
anybody.
paid manager in this business. I pay for all your expenses. You travel the world. You've met anybody you've ever wanted to meet. I have offered you a house in any city in the world that you wanted. It's not my fault you chose Oakdale. I wanted to be near my family, in my home. Right, and I came here with you. I gave up my work, the bright lights, the big parties, my friends, because you needed to be here. How much more am I supposed to give, Sarah? What more do you want out of me? What, respect? You have it, okay? I respect you. I am the first person to say to anyone.
All
in any
right, I'll give
interview
you a little
that
respect
I wouldn't
as
be
a
where I am
tree.
today if it wasn't for you. Friendship? Sarah, I am the best friend that I know how to be.
Uh-oh, that's bad if that's true. Don't you love when
And why
people are
is it
shit to you
that
and then
all
they're
I
like,
ever
well, I
hear
don't
is
know
what a
how to
diva
do
I am,
any better.
How selfish I am.
Because you're just bigger than life, and you just say what's on your mind.
Why is that such a crime?
Oh shit, sorry.
It isn't a
This
crime.
yarn is heavyweight and keeps falling on the mouse.
Maybe this is my problem. Maybe it's just that I haven't said what I really wanted in a long time.
So, the glamour, the travel, the
It's
money.
really not her problem.
You hated it all.
I loved it, okay?
Like working in the industry in any way. Like, yeah, there's some really
this is
cool
just
things that happen, but there's also a
Because
lot of
I know you hate
stressful
being in
things that
Oakdale,
happen and take
and I
away
know
from
that you
your
were
life
only
and
here
your
for me,
family.
and
Overrun your life.
even though
like,
you needed me, I know
both
it
things
was
can
an
be
act of
true.
love,
You can
so
like some parts of it and hate other parts of it.
if you want to go have Richie take care of your career, and you can go do what you want, and I'm not going to stop you.
No, that's fine. I'll hold. This woman remembers Maria Malzone.
Good, good.
Hello? No, that's fine. Take your time.
R-E-S-P-E-C-T. I know what it means to
Great.
me.
She's looking for a credit card slip. Maria was in there a couple days ago.
R-E-S-P-E-C-T.
Yes?
Oh. I don't remember the rest of the song.
She paid cash last time she was there. Is she on a mailing list for the store?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's just enough that you know her. Do you know anything else about her? Do you know where she's living these days? I'm an old friend of hers, and I lost track of her when she moved to L.A., and I know that she loved Bebe's clothes, so I thought I'd take a chance. Thank you. If you think of anything else, you can call me Collect at this number. Really? Is she there? Well, what time did she get into work? No, I'll call her back. What's her name? Thank you. Thank you very much. Maria's alive. This clerk says that she comes in all the time. But there's another salesperson that helps her all the time. And she's going to be back at 6 o'clock. Maria's alive.
And we are going to find her. And when we find her, we are going to find Emerta.
are they gonna do when they realize? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Beyond clean, there's crystal clean. And your teeth can feel it with the micro-cleaning crystals and Colgate Tartar Control. It even helps prevent tartar buildup. Feel the crystal clean of Colgate.
In your life, you'll walk enough to circle the earth 4 times. If you've got corns, you'll feel every painful step. That's why there's Dr. Scholl's Advanced Pain Relief Corn
stick up for
Removers. They
yourself.
stop the pain and remove corns
Behavior.
fast. Try Dr. Scholl's Corn Removers with Cushlet.
Wrangler jeans are soft and comfortable. And they get more soft and comfortable every time you wash them. Wrangler.
Wait,
real
if you've got
comfortable
OCD and one of your
Perhaps
ticks
the
is
only thing
counting,
more comfortable than a pair of
circular
Wrangler
things
jeans
are real
is a warm
bitch
pair of Wrangler jeans.
to crochet.
Wrangler. Real comfortable jeans.
With the new Energizer on-battery tester, you just press the dots to make sure your battery will keep going and going. With news like this, all we really have to do is show the battery. Just the battery. Thank you.
Trust your natural instincts. They'll lead you to new Tampax Naturals tampons, the only leading tampon or pad made of 100% cotton that absorbs gently and expands naturally for unbeatable protection. New Tampax Naturals tampons.
A strong dog is a happy dog. Introducing doggy bag treats from Milk-Bone. Chewy treats with calcium for healthy teeth and bones. Dogs just can't resist them. Give your dog something to smile about. Milk-Bone.
We've done it. Let's have a look. New snack.
And CGI. The 90s was known for it.
Hello, Cookie Man. Those ladies. These toaster pastries sure are delicious.
Only 1 gram of fat. New Snackwell's toaster pastries.
Stop me! This isn't what I want, Sarah.
Zoe!
Zoe, a lot of what you said is true. You have been good to me, and I've treated you like a spoiled brat.
But I deserve that.
Sometimes, but
Zoe,
not most
I'm
of
so
the time.
confused.
Why do you want to leave?
I don't. I really want to manage your career and do something else at the same time.
Well, why do you feel that you need something else?
Not her passion for the rest of her life?
I've been hiding behind you.
Sarah, that's just not true. You are the strongest person I know.
It's like your
I mean,
boss
I've
that
seen the way
fires
you
you
deal with people when
because
they
you don't
mess
want to
with
work your
me.
minimum
Yeah, with
wage
you.
dead-end job forever. And it's just like, did you think I
When people mess
was?
with you, like, if
You're
your
really telling me that
reservations
you're
get messed up or
disappointed that I don't
checks
want to
are late
work
or
at, like,
the lighting is bad.
a job that isn't going to give me anything back in the long run forever?
It's not just me.
Damn it. Keep on keeping on, Stitches. Come on.
I know it, and I try to make sure that everybody knows that.
Yeah, but they can't, and they never will. Because it's your face that's out there. So no matter how much you pay me or how much respect you give me, I still feel like a glorified babysitter.
It's so unfair.
She kind of is.
You are so much
I bet
more
you
than
Tyra Banks hates this plot line because of how it makes models look.
the way I feel. I
Especially
feel like
she also
you're
hates
the
actresses,
star.
even though she isn't an actress.
That is the way it will always be. And it's not that I want to be a star. It's just that I want to be me, not half of you.
Yes, Sarah, yes. Zoe has been trapped.
You know how scary it is.
It's wrong, Zoe. Wrong, Zoe. Sarah deserves better.
Very scary.
Tyra can't say anything after what she did, right?
It's time that we both
Jesus
grew up.
Christ. Bye, Chris.
So what do we do now?
Shit.
entire evening ended the way that it did.
Are you kidding me? I was just thinking how wonderful it was. You know, these days there's not too much that's new in my life and different.
Well, you had some regrouping to do.
They're both mean. Yeah, from what I've heard,
I'd forgotten how
they
much
do
I loved
both
the
seem mean.
Is that what you'd call what happened earlier?
I think we had a surprise ending to a
Weird romance thing. You need better for the both of you, right?
I'd say this whole evening has been quite a surprise.
Go and find... Here, I'll use my darning needle because I don't want to go downstairs and miss whatever's about to happen. To, use it to mark my stitch.
Anderson. Kirk, I'm glad you are in.
What the fuck is
funny
it?
You should call. Yes, well, it seems that we have a small problem with our program. Good news travels fast.
What's happening, Diego?
You've been alerted to the problem.
Just this very minute. What a coincidence.
Worldwide's accounting quarterlies came out this morning, and these are the first that have come out since...
If who gets
we
together,
got
I'll
back
rage
into
again?
business, and I checked them, of course.
So did Lucinda Walsh. And it seems that she found some irregularities.
What accent is that?
Yes,
Burn
there
it with
was a
fire.
minor flaw in the program.
You certain that it's minor?
Kirk, this is my business. Of course I am certain. Look, I've remedied
The accent is it just me? Has the accent changed
on its way
like
to you
3
right
different
now.
times
Once you
during the
install it,
conversation?
the flaws in the other program will be overridden.
It
And the
started
little
out
problems
very
will disappear,
Swedish
and the money will be
to my
untraceable.
ear.
It will look like a small bookkeeping error. You will be completely undetected.
That's what you said the last time.
I assure you.
Oh,
I have
Diego
as
and
much
Lily, they're never
interest
going to
to
get
see that you are
together.
protected as you do, my
No,
friend.
she's going to find out that he's the one
This
responsible
CD
for the
will
plane
work.
crash, and she's going
I
to kill him.
guarantee it.
Possibly
How soon can
literally.
you get it to me?
It's on its way. Soon, this little problem will seem like nothing more than a bad memory.
Yeah, memory. He does accents the way that I do accents. Jesus Christ.
Morning, guys. Just when you think your diarrhea medicine is working.
Oh, boy. What's wrong?
It can let you down. But you can count on Imodium AD to stop diarrhea, often in just one dose, instead of dose after dose, more than 1/3 of a bottle of the pink stuff. And Imodium AD is even better than the leading prescription.
I told you we should have stopped for Imodium AD.
Imodium AD, one dose relief you can count on.
Anxiety? Anxiety
Always.
is getting my waist back after having twins. Not getting rid of a few gray hairs. With Clairol's Loving Care, there's no risk. It's as gentle as shampoo. Loving Care from Clairol. You have nothing to lose but the gray.
Oh, that gross white stuff that gets in your clothes from your antiperspirant? Fan Clear Roll-On can clear it up. All the dryness protection you need without the gross white stuff. Fan Clear Roll-On. It works with no white stuff.
How Charlie the Barber eats a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. First, I take a little off the top.
Here, Dial, fix that anxiety. It's kind of unfair that people have to be anxious about going gray, right? Because it's
There's no
just a
wrong
natural
way
thing.
to eat a
And a
Reese's.
lot of people look really good gray.
To introduce new Quaker Quick and Hearty Oatmeal, we could tempt you with words like slow-cooked taste and hearty texture, but actions speak so much louder. Don't think? New Quaker Quick and Hearty. Oh, what those oats can do.
Maybe we should go back to the beginning.
Today?
Believe it or not, I wish that we could. It'd be a lot easier than this.
Diarrhea cha-cha-cha. Ah, the diarrhea commercials.
What does that mean? A job with Paul?
Maybe. But I don't want to stop working with you. I don't want you to stop. I truly believe that I can do both. But I really need something for myself. And if you can't live with that, I'm gonna be sad, but I can accept it.
Healthy boundaries. Boo! Go for it.
Yes.
Mr. Anderson?
Yes. What do I sign? Where'd you pick this up?
At the airport, sir.
Which airline? What flight?
I don't know, sir. It was at the courtesy desk. It didn't have any tags or markings or anything, just your address. Is there a problem, sir?
No. Not at all. Thank you.
Oh, Kurt. What have you done?
Well, I guess it's just too much to ask that you put any little marking on it or address. Huh, Signor Malzone?
The guy who made the cha-cha slide died recently. That's so sad. I love that cha-cha slide.
Congratulations.
Not yet.
Umberto did it. Kirk will soon have that phony CD in his grimy little hands.
I warned you to stay away from Anderson.
Will you relax? He doesn't suspect a thing. You were careful. I was careful. And just about now, Kirk's gonna be making a fatal mistake.
Are they gonna kill him?
I will call you as soon as I get any information about Maria.
Good, good. And I'll be thinking of ways to track her once we get a little more to go on. Okay?
Not expecting anyone. Hello?
Lily Grimaldi?
Yes, it's me.
Easy for you. Enjoy.
Thank you.
I wonder who those are from. I'll see you later.
Thanks for everything. Hope you'll give me another chance at canoeing. Diego.
No.
I'm 62. Can I still help prevent osteoporosis?
I'm over 40.
Hi,
Can
Anna.
calcium help me?
It's never too late to help prevent osteoporosis with Caltrate. Caltrate Plus
Somebody's
is
gonna
uniquely
die, I
formulated
swear. I think
with
you came in at a
20% more
very
calcium
contentious
than any
time.
leading brand. Plus 6 added nutrients essential for healthy bones. So whatever your age,
What's the question?
It's never too late for Caltrate.
Which movie is more
now all the benefits
by
of
Mummy
Caltrate
or
Plus
Pirates of the Caribbean?
in 2
Both.
great tasting chewable flavors.
We couldn't make Aussie 3-Minute Miracle Deep Conditioner any better, so we created the Easy Squeeze bottle.
You know the meme from Road to El Dorado? Both is good.
Great formula.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I need to go grab an actual stitch marker so that I can stop using a darting needle. I'll be right back. That's a creepy talking fish. I will be right back.
Refill your Glade plug-ins every 45 days to keep your home Glade fresh.
Plug it in, plug it in.
We asked people to try a nutritious new pasta dish.
Tasty. Really like it.
This tastes a lot like mine. A little spicy to it, a little sauce, a little soul.
This is fantastic.
It's Hamburger Helper's new Italian herb.
Hey, what? A Hamburger Helper?
I would never have guessed it.
New Italian herb. One of 3 new flavors of Hamburger Helper.
Under 325 calories?
I'm a calorie counter. No preservatives. No preservatives. How'd you guys manage that?
Makes a real good feel good meal.
You got me.
I think I'm gonna be shopping down the Hamburger Helper aisle.
Can a mother's love break the laws of heaven and earth?
He's come back.
Now you will decide for yourself. Marlo Thomas, Peter Strauss, Reunion, CBS Sunday.
Take 1 fine wine.
Oh, no, it's
Add 1 cultured pearl.
I'm gonna have to whack you around the block a few times.
Ma, I'm too big to hit.
Not with a car.
And you get 1 classy hour of comedy.
This is what they call slightly irregular.
Fran Drescher and Rhea Perlman. They're La Creme de la Femme. CBS Wednesdays this fall.
Tell us what you think. Call the As the World Turns viewer
Oh, did you
feedback
make us
line.
sit through a whole commercial break just for the title card? You sons of bitches.
Coming up on the
There's
CBS
some-
Evening
ugh,
News,
not
Bill
Bill
Clinton
Maher.
made the voters promises 4 years ago. How many has he kept? A reality check later.
Brought to you today by the Doll.
Jesus, shush. Hang on. Oh my God, I'm gonna lose my mind. Don't go into mini player. Hang on, guys. Let me go back. Hang on. Not the mini player. Default view. There we go. What's happening? YouTube is not my friend.
I want that videotape of us and all the copies.
Here we go. There we go. Orlando Bloom is very handsome.
Come on in, Sarah.
I am so sorry to be barging
Hiya,
in on you like
Saline.
this, but I promise you will be so
Sorry, guys.
glad that I did.
And you must be taking me up on my job offer.
Well, first things first, I have a solution to your problem.
I didn't know I had a problem.
You don't have to be cagey with me. I know that you lost half of your financing for EAF.
I think you've been...
overheard you on the phone.
What are you doing eavesdropping on my conversation?
I love Pirates of the Caribbean 6, but I kind of just wish they... Or I love Pirates of the Caribbean, but I just kind of hope they forget about 6. I don't think we need 6.
Our goal, Antarctica.
Oh, no. Why there?
To end the threat.
What threat?
The future depends on us.
Oh, no.
What's happening?
Our team is all that stands between mankind and the last of the dinosaurs.
There's no subtitles. I'm so sorry.
Hi, I'm home. Luke's asleep.
Oh, you have to have your tonsils removed? I'm sorry, Patrick.
Hey, that night air becomes you. Is
There
that
were
Mrs.
only
Strawberry's
5.
Christmas
And I didn't
success?
mind Pirates 5.
I think so. Oh, you do, dear.
I mean,
Doing
I
over
don't
here.
really
You shouldn't
remember
be cleaning
5.
those. Oh, I thought I'd hide the evidence that I helped a little bit with the cake.
Just, you know.
Well, what? Oh, I can wait. It shows.
Yeah, you'll be fine,
That
Patrick,
shows.
I'm sure.
Oh,
I know
what
it's
happened
scary,
was
though.
Since Damien was alive.
And that's valid. I remember
I
being
would
scared to
alter
have
strawberry
wisdom teeth
shortcake.
out.
And
And that
you
was just
said
wisdom
dinner.
teeth. I didn't mind Pirates 4 as much as everybody hated it, but I also haven't seen it in years, so I might rescind that opinion
want
if I
some
were to
more?
see it in modern day.
Yes. What are you looking so smug about?
I thought she was going to say sauce.
Right now, God's in my heaven. All's right with the world.
Well, you better wipe that smile off your face, because your world is about to fall apart.
Someone take Diego down. Yeah, they're all fun. There's some better than others. No Carly so far. No Carly so far. I do know that she comes back. She's not gone, but she has not been back. I can only assume the actress was on maternity leave at this point in time,
As the world turns.
which is a
Brought to
vital
you today
thing.
by Tide. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide.
Love how much this
I wasn't eavesdropping on your
Yarn
conversation. I mean, I don't go around sneaking up and spying on people.
Maybe that's not what you call it, but that's what you were doing.
You know, I'm sorry you're so upset, but you were in a public place shouting that you lost half of your financing.
I don't think I was shouting.
Well, you weren't whispering. I mean, luckily there weren't a lot of people at the terrace.
Terrace? Why didn't you say anything then?
I got the impression you didn't want to talk about it.
I don't. That's just great. I mean, if you heard, everybody else did too, I guess. Half of Oakdale must know by now.
Hey, relax. I really don't think that people were paying attention, except for me. And I'm not a reporter for the Argus.
Yeah, Hannah,
Sorry, you
they're
have to
fun
make me
movies. I know the
Okay,
new
if
one
I can.
is supposedly...
Give me your word that you won't tell
well,
anybody,
it's
okay?
in limbo, but it's supposedly going to be a Margot Robbie,
You
which I
obviously
love
don't know
Margot
me
Robbie.
very
So
well.
maybe that'll be good,
No, I
but
don't.
my instinct
And if
tells
this
me
gets
that
out, it could affect every deal
without
I'm
Jack
trying to
Sparrow, there's
close.
kind
I'd
of no
never get
point in
EAS
Pirates
off
of
the
the
ground.
Caribbean. And it's probably time to let that one go.
You didn't know I'm on your side.
Why? Why are you on my side?
Because you offered me a job at EAS, remember? And if you go down, then I lose a job.
I'm sorry. I'm way too suspicious. I know.
can't look at this guy and not think he
It's
looks
just
like
that in the past, certain people have let me down, and
James Marsden.
they tried to use
For
me.
fuck's
okay?
sake, just punk.
You don't have to worry about me.
Drink?
Sure.
You
I'm Perrier.
No, they wouldn't. That wouldn't be it. She'll probably be a new pirate, which could be a fun
I think that you're really
character,
smart by
but,
keeping this
you know.
quiet.
I don't have a choice, okay?
I just hope you
She's a
don't
great
get so caught
actress.
up in damage control that you overlook new opportunities.
Now that sounds like the beginning of a sales pitch.
And it is.
Red from the recent
Go ahead and
Pirates
pitch.
refurb.
Well,
Oh, that's
I
right,
already
the
told
redhead
you,
that everybody
I have
acts
a
like it
solution to
ruined the
your
ride,
problem.
but really just made it cool because it's a
Writing me a check,
sexy
right?
redhead lady pirate with a gun.
Something like that.
Okay, Sarah. Lay it on me. What have you got?
It's not what I've got. It's what I'm about to deliver. As of today, you've got Zoe.
Second thoughts, Marjorie.
Yeah, that movie hasn't even been made yet, so there's
You're
no
on
point in
dangerous ground.
having opinions yet, I suppose.
So what are you doing here?
Me? Are you afraid of me?
I came here for some peace and quiet.
Do I look afraid?
So why aren't you with Jessica?
Here, Lady Pirate, I have been summoned.
going over my
Talking about the
contract.
Pirates franchise and
Jack
whether or
is
not
not
Pirates
telling me
6
about my
is a good
girlfriend.
idea. I guess we're
No,
just
look
currently
there.
not talking about
There, beneath the ice. The beasts
hell is
are
happening?
battling.
what happened when I got off. Little tangent.
That's the way I see the modeling business. Backbiting.
Favorite
Dog eat dog, or monster eat monster.
Man, I fit right in, huh? So what are you doing here?
You may find this hard to believe, but before I was a surgeon, I was a kid.
Really? Oh, no.
Yeah. Real into these old horror movies, especially this one. Monsters Under the Ice.
I've seen it 12 times.
Oh, you really are twisted. I've only seen it 8.
You see Sparrow being a gender non-conforming character.
You don't seem the type for intellectual slumming.
Okay. From med school all the way through my internship, this was the only kind of thing that would get me relaxed. Horror movies.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, even though modeling isn't life and death like your business, it's still very relaxing.
Doesn't matter. Sure. People act like it's life and death.
No kidding. You know, nothing takes my mind off things like watching an entire city get stomped on.
Yes. Satisfying, isn't it?
Pirates of the Caribbean attraction at Disney.
Best.
There used to be an...
Best.
Oh, yeah, the auction scene.
You know, there's somebody who knows how to take out an attraction.
Yeah, the wife auction. The wife auction. They were like... they had to get rid of Davy Jones on the waterfall because that might scare children. But, you know, the wife auction was fine. Jesus Christ.
Oh, what the heck?
2 people about to make out in a movie theater. What's happening?
What are you panicked about
Somebody
now,
going
Emily?
to a sinkhole?
Kirk suspects I'm working with Umberto.
3, 4,
And if you don't do
6,
something
7,
fast, you're
8,
going down, and I
9.
mean hard.
I warned you this might happen.
No, he's threatening to turn me over to Lucinda.
Oh, no, he's bluffing. He doesn't have any proof.
Yes, he does.
And how exactly did that happen? No, wait, don't tell me. Let me guess. He checked with accounting.
There was no discrepancy with the numbers. Our little plan to incriminate Kirk backfired.
Our plan? No. See, that wasn't my plan. If you'd done what I told you to do,
I didn't
none
think
of
he'd
this...
check.
Right, you didn't think, period. Because you were in too much of a hurry. So now Kirk asked himself, I wonder why Emily made up that story.
And he figured I was working with Umberto.
This started out as such a wonderful day.
He made a good guess. Who knew that he wouldn't take the bait?
so dramatic.
But you kept on pushing, and now the worst-case scenario is about to become a reality.
It already has. Kirk gave the CD to Lily.
We're upset with the scene changed.
And what exactly did he tell her?
That Umberto
Read herself
contacted him
became a
with this
pirate.
program that would skim money from
As
worldwide.
a girl, like as a little kid, I loved pirates. I went through a pirate phase, and I was sad that there weren't enough.
Well, you know what? If I were you, I would stop worrying about what's done and start thinking about what's going to happen if you don't.
If what?
Kirk is
The people
blackmailing
being
me.
like, oh, it's
Now, if I
running
want to keep
alright,
my
get
name
over
out of it, I
yourself.
have to tell him where Umberto's hiding.
It's not as misogynistic as it
Are
used
you
to be.
planning to
I'm
do that?
upset.
Not yet. Whether Kirk finds out or not is up to you.
Oh, Kirk's gonna find out. Kirk's gonna. Somebody please find out about Diego. I can't take it anymore.
The part of Lisa Grimaldi is being played today by Jane Powell.
Yep, actress, son, June.
Martin!
At this point, on a related
Punctual as
note,
Oh,
studios, pay your actors,
I've,
pay your actors,
I've cooked dinner
dudes.
for us.
Oh, the table looks beautiful.
Yes, it does. Well, I always believe that food tastes better when it's served
Do
on fine
miss
china and
the
eaten
Davy
with
Jones
soup.
waterfall hologram. That
Something
effect
tells
was
me
so
this
cool.
is not
That
going
was
to
fun.
be a microwave dinner.
Oh, perish the thought.
I haven't
no,
been
no,
back
this
to
is
Disney in
Chinese
ages. I
cuisine
would honestly,
prepared with love.
I would love to go back.
Madam?
Maybe someday.
Is there anything you can't do?
Not when I'm inspired.
Oh, it smells wonderful.
Oh, look at her
Wait
with
till you
her
taste it.
haircut.
This is shrimp with black bean sauce.
I don't trust this guy.
And here's my speciality. Chicken with cashew nuts.
Oh, it looks fabulous.
Well, try some. Here.
Just a little bit.
It's nicotine. Here we are. How's that?
Oh, that's delicious.
I knew you'd enjoy it.
Well, you can't keep spoiling me like this.
Why not? I like making you happy.
If I had known
Wait,
all
who
the
has the
benefits of
understudy? I
having
missed
you in
something,
Oakdale, I would have smuggled you in sooner.
If I'd known what a delicious secret agent you were, I'd have followed you here years earlier.
Don't call people delicious. I don't
What
love it.
did I do to deserve this surprise?
Well, as you say, you smuggled me into the States, and then you introduced me to all of Oakdale, and you gave me a roof over my head. A fine dinner is the least I could do to pay you back.
You've done so much for me already. I feel like I'm taking
spin-off
advantage
series.
of you.
Oh, no, Lisa.
That's as I said.
Me.
It'd be fun to be a miniseries.
I've taken far more advantage.
Yeah. We probably had,
You
honestly,
saved
probably
my
had
life
enough
in that
films. I could
plane.
see it being a side series.
I think we're more than even.
Yes, but in a sense, you also saved my life when you helped me with those bonds. So I was simply repaying the favor.
Well, I guess they call this a mutual admiration society.
Yes, indeed they do. But there's
Oh, is
another
that
reason
a
why
whole
I
different
cooked dinner
woman?
tonight.
That might be a whole different woman.
There's something I have to tell you.
Oh, what's that?
Well, I fear that I've overstayed my welcome here.
Oh, but you haven't.
No, please. I really do feel that, well, the time has come
No,
for
let
me
him
to
go.
find a
Let him get
place
out of there. It's
my own.
okay. God, even with stitch markers.
I
I'm
can
sure.
remember a time when having a man appreciate my food made me feel like that. Of course, it was usually about something more than food.
Ah. You know, Diego has never had strawberry shortcake. Except for today. First time?
Well, my guess is that he's tasted things that are exotic, things that we've never even
Spin-offs
tried.
as mini-series.
You know, Diego's had a tough life.
General
I think
Hospital.
it's amazing how much
I don't
we
think
take
I
for granted
realized how
until we
often
meet
soaps
someone who hasn't
used
been
understudies. I know that they just
fortunate
straight
as we
up
have
change
been.
the character. Brace
whatever
yourselves.
has been
Mike's
through,
going to go through two
seems to
different
me that
actor
we have it
changes
pretty much together now.
soon.
You know, Diego's really opened up my eyes. He really has. He's made me see the world in a whole new way.
Well, good. Because you have a long, long life to live.
Yes, that's right. It's like Diego says, too. There's a lot of things in life to celebrate.
Yeah, like
I
strawberry
need to
shortcake.
cover at some
Like
point when the
strawberry
strike is
shortcake.
over the second National
I'm gonna
Treasure
make
and
them a
then
peach
cover the
cobbler next
miniseries.
A peach cobbler.
Yes.
Well,
When
I
Riley's
always
back
said
and
that
I
you can
adore
tell the
Riley.
worth of a man by the way he eats. His appetite.
Well, he has a healthy appetite, that's for sure. And not just
Say you can
strawberry
find the
shortcake.
worth of a dude by the
Life.
way that he eats.
He's so alive.
So weird.
He's trying always to learn new things, and it's like he can't get enough.
I am beginning to like this Diego more and more.
No, don't. Please don't.
It's too bad that he's so taken.
Hello again. Almost dead.
Oh, you should have seen the dinner that he planned out at Starlight Lake.
Yeah?
And he played the guitar.
Guitar, my goodness, I can see you're very impressed. I can
There's
see
other
that.
ways to find it.
There are things that he does keep
It is
hidden.
weird that they took
And I
stuff
don't mean that in a
off.
bad way. I think there's things in his life that he's just not ready to share now.
Well, you know, sweetheart, sometimes when people have had a hard time growing up, if they aren't so open, hard
Look,
for them to
if
trust.
there's nowhere
at first.
legal to watch it, you just have to
Told me when he
turn
was a
to
kid to
other
help
ways to watch it.
Get food for his family. He would sell
Sorry.
dinosaur eggs to tourists. Told me they were rocks. Rocks.
Well, my God, that was creative.
Disney
He
also
sounds
took
like
off
you.
the
He sounds
series
like a
Benedict
survivor.
Society, which upset me.
Oh, I don't
Again,
know if I would accomplish
just watch it in other
as
places.
much in my life if I had been brought up the way he was.
I can't tell you, my sweet, sweet girl, how happy it makes me to see you look like this. So radiant. It feels to me like you're getting on with your life.
Maybe I am.
All you have to do to stop Kirk from tracking me down is keep your mouth shut.
And let him come after me? I don't think so.
I've told you before. Don't threaten me.
Do you really think I'm going to take the rap for you? Wake up and smell the incense. You better do something about Kirk.
Wake up
What
and
do you have in
smell the
mind?
incense, huh?
I
That's
have
a
no
new
idea.
one.
You're the visionary computer expert. Think of something.
I'm fresh out of ideas.
Well, then you better hum up a get-out-of-jail-free card from one of your little mantras because you're going to need it.
I already did what you asked. You wanted me to send the CD to Kirk. You forced my hand. Now, I tried to warn you. I tried to stall you, but you kept on pushing.
Okay, well, it backfired, okay? Deal with it.
And, of course, the CD tipped off Kirk, sending him running to Lily. Oh, Emily the Master.
This is no time to assign blame, Diego.
Well, I don't know. I, for one, think this qualifies as a classic Stewart screw-up.
Do you understand what's going to happen to you if you don't help me, or are you a total idiot?
I think you're the
I
number
don't
one
think
card-carrying member of
Disney
that club.
You know what? Your
is
entire
being
world
truthful for
falling
why
apart,
they
and you
purge.
just
They
sit
say
there
it's
with that
because
stupid
they need
Tai
to
Chi
like
eating
something
grin on
about
your
like
face.
freeing up
You have to
space
do
on the
something to
platform.
protect
They
me.
just don't want you to know that a bunch of their stuff didn't do as well as
Or
they
I'm going to whip
expected.
up a batch of popcorn
like,
and sit back
they're
while
Disney,
Lily
they
and
can
Lucinda watch home
obviously
videos of Umberto
afford,
Malzone
after
in
all the
action.
money they put into some of those things, it's a huge net loss for them to just be like, all right, no one gets to watch it. Like, can you guys imagine if one of my videos underperformed, and so I just deleted it off the platform? It was like, no one gets to watch
Her
it.
Q rating is highest in your target demographic. It is
not
perfect.
how that's supposed
Women
to work.
18 to 49 wish they looked like her, and men, well,
Exactly. She's a hot model.
you're right. She is unique.
And so is EAS, so it's a perfect marriage.
I don't have a doubt that Zoe would be great selling product on air. But what good is that going to do if there's
For
no
one
EAS
split
in
second,
the
I thought
first
we were
place?
actually
Well, that's
trying to
what
force
I'm
Zoe
trying
into
to
an
tell
arranged
you.
marriage. And I
Zoe
was
is
like,
the
now wait
solution
a
to all your
minute.
financial problems.
She's writing me a check.
She's a little bit more valuable than that. Her name is worth millions.
Now, is this her manager speaking?
Trust me. If you bring Zoe on board, you will be able to raise the rest of the capital for EAS the same way that Hollywood finances its films.
Well, I don't know if that's a good example. I mean, most movies fail, you know.
Not if there's star power, they don't. And most companies can't afford Zoe, which tells the world that you've got a lot of available cash.
The investors I have left won't like that. They'll think I'm squandering their money.
Well, Well, not if you tell them that Zoe's coming in on spec off back-end profits.
So she lends her name, new investors lend money. I like it.
Just signing Zoe creates instant heat. She will bring EAS the smell of success, and you use her as a magnet to lock up the rest
He
of the
looks
cash
like
you
James
need.
Marsden. I'm sorry to be
Now, Zoe's high
distracting.
strong. I read the
He
papers.
just looks like him.
I don't think investors are going to
Well,
trust.
I'll keep her in check.
Who is this guy anyway?
You know, I don't doubt that.
Can you imagine we look him
All
up and it's just
EAS
like
needs is a boost in
father of
its image,
James
and it'll
Marsden,
make
and we're like,
the
we
financing
knew
fall
it!
into place. You just leave the marketing to me. I will call every magazine and make sure they run an article. And in each one, we will push EAS as the first fully interactive home shopping network. It'll be the new hot deal.
Oh no!
When you go
home
after
shopping.
something, you don't hold back, do
God.
you?
When I commit, I don't hold back on anything.
Neither do I.
Madam Disney for taking off Encore. I love that show. This will place years
Well,
later. Aw, I saw clips of
same
it, or I
people
saw
who use
advertisements
Zoe
for it. I
to
think I
sell
just
their
didn't
products
understand.
now
Like,
will invest
the ad
in
I saw
EAS,
didn't
so
really
we'll
make
start
it
with the
clear
biggest
what the
designers
actual
on
show
7
was
Days.
about.
And then
That
with
sounds
Zoe's
delightful.
endorsement plus all the national
Again,
exposure, you will have so many
There are
investors
other
you won't know
places
what
to
do with
watch
them.
all that stuff online, I promise you.
I mean, is that a fix?
If anybody's looking to just finish what they started and not be left on a cliffhanger.
That's definitely a fix. You're good, Sarah. Really good. But there is still just one little problem.
If we can release the volcanic heat under that ice, acid-filled clouds will form, and when it rains, the monsters will be killed.
Oh, Ivan, you're so scientific.
Not always. Sometimes I can be quite irrational.
I don't believe it.
I only can imagine that movies in the public domain are probably
Even though I
okay
know
during
women
the
are
strike,
basically
correct?
water and a few pinches of salt with some metals
There
thrown
are
in.
a few that would be really great
You
for
have a very
Halloween.
non-metallic and distinctly unsalt-like effect.
Yeah, if anybody knows, I'd love to hear it.
Oh, Ivan.
No, scientists can be sexy, just the way that line was delivered was funny. It's so
Don't even think of telling Lily or Lucinda or anybody about me.
If you don't take care of Kirk, I don't have a choice.
I always wanted to be
You
in
and I had an
drama.
agreement. I lived up to my
And of
part.
course I was
Now it's time
homeschooled,
for
so I
you to
never
take
did
responsibility
any
for your
What
actions.
do you expect me to do? Go to jail to protect you?
Emily, we tried and we failed. That's all.
Yeah, well, that's fine for the Zen fog you live in. But this is real life. And in real life, you lose, you go to jail.
Right now, Kirk doesn't have any proof. Neither of us is going to jail. All that's going to happen is you don't get your job, and I don't get my money.
No! You're crazy. I'm not going to go through all this and end up with nothing. I'm president of Worldwide, and I'm not about to give up that title.
Oh, the lack of logic is stunning. If you show this videotape to
Your
Lucinda,
lack of
you will
logic
serve to
is
incriminate
stunning.
yourself. Now, which sounds better to you, Emily? Sitting on the beach sipping pina colada as a loser, or sitting behind bars?
Now, you see,
Period.
I've already thought about that, and I'm just going to explain to Lucinda that I was playing along to trap you.
Kirk tried that. Look where it got him.
I'm smarter than Kirk.
Could have fooled me.
All I have to do is go
Well,
to
I mean,
Lucinda
everybody's
before
smarter
Kirk
than Kirk.
and serve
Kirk's
your
an
little
idiot.
head up on a platter before Kirk has a
real.
chance to serve up
And
mine.
Lucinda will send us all to jail.
I love
She
when
is not
patterns
stupid,
work.
and
I
she
love when I
doesn't
follow
like
them and I do it
Once the man
correctly
who
and it
killed
comes out the way that
Damien.
it's supposed
She'll
to.
love me when I turn over Umberto.
Emily, don't fool yourself.
I'm gonna use that when
Lucinda
someone is being
wants
dumb.
blood. It's
Oh,
either
Jesus
yours or
Christ,
mine.
these two. Yeah,
Unless you
I'm real
eliminate
tired of
Kirk.
these two, Texas.
I suggest
You're not alone.
you rethink your plan. I won't be blackmailed.
And I have no intention of letting up.
New crochet
And you
project.
listen very
It's going to
carefully,
be an area
Diego.
rug that looks like
You
a
backed me up
record.
into this corner. Get me out of it. Are you going to get rid of Kirk or
Hey,
not?
get me out of here. That'd be fun to cover someday.
I'm not a violent man.
No, they're not into each other like that. They're doing crimes together and they genuinely hate each other.
Oh, that's too bad.
Not everybody
It's over,
wants to be in the
Emily.
sinkhole.
Let it be.
Can we throw them into a
Then
sinkhole?
you've given me no choice.
I will do literally anything.
going to Lily
I
and
am
Lucinda
so
with the
tired of
tape.
the Umberto plotline not being covered, like not being finished. It's just driving me crazy at this point. We're close to the end of 1996.
CBS. Welcome home.
This man has been here for like a year almost.
And now, part 2 of As the World
Ooh,
Turns.
somebody cut out the commercials. He probably been doing that the whole time. I just wasn't paying enough attention. I'm sorry.
You promised him
doing my job poorly.
Well, what's next? Apple pie.
Not as poorly as like your XQCs,
Yes,
but
I am.
still.
Oh, my darling girl, my sweet thing. Oh, I don't know. Lately you've had such a glow about you. And if Diego's responsible for it, I hope you keep seeing him. I love you. I love you very much, you know.
I love you too.
You know that my carpet is worn beside my bed, praying that something good will come your way. Maybe Diego's the answer to my prayers.
I don't know if he is. But I am excited to find out.
Who is?
Well, good. I would lead with the pumpkin pie.
You think?
He literally did make you choose this path, Emily.
Diego is different.
Look, here comes a
Different
consequence.
than any man I've ever known. Hello? Oh, hi, Mom. Okay. I'll be right there. I have to get down to Worldwide. Emily wants to meet with me right away. It's about Umberto.
Good. This could go well.
We're out of control.
I'm so sorry I dumped all your popcorn. I always get scared at that part.
SOS. Scout to
Okay, if
This is
he's
an
not
SOS.
equally into her, this is harassment, sir.
You've seen
I mean,
this 4
ma'am.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone.
You know what's
Everyone
coming.
present.
Yeah. It just makes it all scarier, you know?
I see. So you always just grab onto the person.
Hang on, we should break through any second.
Oh, wait. Will you two shut up?
Sorry.
So ladies, like, please, I can't take it anymore.
Just gone through a rise of about 50 degrees in 2 minutes. And
That lady knew
still
what was up.
going up.
It's getting so warm in here.
Well, I can't see any problem.
Sarah, the problem's never been finding financing. Look, I could pick up the phone right now and leverage all the cash I need.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. I get
why
real
haven't you
jumpy,
done
even
it?
if I've seen the
Because
horror
it's
movie
not the kind of
before.
money I want.
It's ridiculous. Money's money.
I'm emotional, so I'm a
Designers,
good audience member.
Cosmetic companies, they all want to dictate how much screen time is spent on their product. And EAS can only exist as one man's vision, and that's my vision. The last thing I need is investors bringing in their product experts and their advertising consultants and their bean counters. They will come in and they will destroy my idea.
Yeah, but without those investors, EAS doesn't exist.
EAS is mine. I put it together and I want total control. Every investor that I've agreed to take on has said that they will stay out of the day-to-day operations of my company.
Well, if you accept the investors that I'm proposing, you will still be in charge.
She's struggling with
You
her
will just have
lines
to
on that day.
accommodate.
Bless her.
The minute you accommodate people like that, you have to compromise your own integrity.
Okay, I hear you. And nobody likes to be told what to do, but there are ways to limit the investors' involvement.
That's not the way it works. I mean, you give up 10% to one person and screen time to another, and pretty soon, they've banded together and bit by bit, they're taking over.
So you use the ideas that work, and you fight like hell against the ones that don't.
I am not about to stand by and watch while my company is ruined by outsiders. I refuse to give up even one bit of control.
Isn't it worth it to realize your dream?
Businesses and relationships by committee, they don't work.
Well, if you don't raise the capital, then the whole thing's gonna blow up in your face.
I think that I can just hold on tight and wing this without giving anything away.
So it's all or nothing, huh?
EAS is a top spin concept, and I, for one, am not ready to just cave in and start dividing up the pie.
Dude, that's Hollywood,
Well,
right?
Paul, I suggest that you get your investors that you need, and fast.
Yeah, she's totally right.
If
Shush
not,
at the movies.
You are going to have total control of absolutely
Now
nothing.
that lady is the hero of this episode. Carly out.
I've decided to make Oakdale my new home.
And, you know.
Have you found
Other
something?
than Mike and
Well, I've seen
Lily,
a
I
couple of
guess.
Martin,
Mostly
I
Mike,
won't hear
like,
of
that's
you moving out. I love having you in my home.
only,
There's plenty of room, and you certainly are no trouble.
respectable
You're
character.
very
right now.
generous.
Actually, no,
But,
Lily's cool. I'll take it.
No buts, and I mean it. There's always a surprise with you living here. If you left, my life would be dull again.
I can't imagine your life ever being dull.
Oh, Martin, your company has brought me such pleasure.
Oh yeah, that's just a totally different person.
I think we're going to be great companions for a long time.
You do know the reason why I feel I have to leave.
No, I don't.
Well, the pleasure of your company is half the problem. You see, Lisa, when a man feels about a woman the way that I feel about you,
Oh, this is such a
to
line.
continue living here would be inappropriate.
There are very few men who accept such niceties anymore.
Well, I'm afraid I'm guilty of being old-fashioned then.
Oh, no, not old-fashioned. Charming. I insist that you don't move out until you find something suitable.
Well, you're very understanding, but under the circumstances, I feel I must leave and go to a hotel.
What a
I want you
line.
to
I'm
stay.
ready to throw up.
Please don't think you're taking advantage of me.
I can't help not feeling that.
Promise
Yeah,
me.
because he is.
Promise me
Get
you
out.
won't move out until you find the right place. Please.
Oh, Lisa. How can I refuse you? But I promise you one thing. I'll not settle for anything that's less than perfect for you to visit.
Good. Now that's settled.
Oh, excuse me.
I'll give you some privacy.
Hello?
Is it safe to talk?
Yes. Yes, in fact, the lady in question is literally eating out of my hand this evening.
I told you. We all told everybody to. I hope Spencer
She's
likes
at a meeting.
this.
I'm sure she'll be back soon.
What was so urgent that you had
Spencer,
to
I
speak to
hope
us
you're
tonight?
sleeping and not watching
Well,
this
actually, it's
stream,
not,
or at least watching something
particularly
better than
urgent to
this
me, but
stream.
I
But
think it
I
will be
hope
to
you
you.
like
Is
this
there something you want to tell
on
us
the
about
off
Umberto?
chance that you're watching.
Yes, there is.
Do you know where he is?
You know what? I would really prefer...
Don't you
would you rather
play
answer,
games
Lily?
with me, Emily. I want to know. Umberto killed my husband. If there's something that you know, I want to hear it right now.
Well,
I am
something very
shocked.
important that
Shocked
I
I
want to talk to you
saw.
and your mother about. That I want you to see. I'll explain everything after you see it.
And that's exactly what I want.
If you're watching
Total
Go
control or
I
nothing.
mean, when I'm sick, I can't
I
really
had no
sleep
idea
well
you were so
either, although it is
inflexible.
kind of important.
I'm not. I just don't believe giving in to your kind of investors is the answer.
I'm the
So,
dumbass that's like
You can't even think about
getting
it?
over illness,
I
and
know
I'm
you're
like,
trying
whoa,
to help, okay?
you mean to tell
No,
me
I'm
that
trying
like
to save
fluids
your
and
company.
vitamins
I
and
understand
shit
what
help you
EAS
get over
needs
being
better than
sick
anyone.
I
faster?
really think that you understand
Crazy.
what you need, not what your company needs.
That's the same thing.
Are you sure?
Why don't you let me take care of the financing, okay?
Well, yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to let you because you're not gonna let me help.
Sarah, don't misunderstand. I want you to come to work with me.
Don't misunderstand.
And
Oh, I
if you
hate
decide
when
to take
people
the
say
offer
that.
and come on board, well, I'll fill you in on what it is I want you to do for EAS then, okay?
Come on, you have to admit that my idea would
I mean,
work.
I'm exhausted even more than usual when I'm
Your
sick,
idea
but then, like
and your
I'm
energy
not
prove what I
comfortable,
already
so I
know.
keep waking
You
up
have a
and like I
sharp
have
mind.
weird fever
It just
dreams
misfired
because
a
I'm
little. It's fine,
always
that's
having
all.
weird dreams anyway, so they're like worse when I'm
Misfired.
sick and the
Don't
whole
worry.
thing.
Next time you'll hit the bullseye.
Oh no, I hit the bullseye this time. I could have your company up and running in a month, but you just don't want to see it.
Look, using Zoe to drum up financing might work for some people, but I want investors, not partners.
So you want
Sarah, I
total
admire your pit bull tenacity. I really do. You're a bright and committed person, but
control. But what? Thanks, but no thanks?
I know you didn't just liken
Because
her to
you
a
wanna helm
dog,
EAS
sir.
the way you please, right?
Generally speaking, I'm invested in the Kavanaugh family, children in general.
The dinosaur is dying.
Mankind is saved. We're saved.
What a silly sounding movie. I'm gonna find out it's a real movie and people are gonna be like, actually, it's my favorite movie and my great-grandfather was in it, and then I'm gonna feel bad. At least it feels like that's what's gonna happen.
That was great, huh?
Hey, yeah. That was as fun the 8th time as it was the first.
It's kind of sad, though, huh? Hey, did you notice all those palm trees in the background?
Oh, how can you
Queen,
miss them?
yes.
And when was the last time you saw palm trees in Antarctica?
Hello. I mean, obviously they shot in
Sarah
LA
should be in
and
charge.
missed a few things.
Yeah, just didn't care.
Right.
Well, looks like it's
Yeah,
time
I'm
to
sure
go.
gonna. Oh, if it goes belly up, he's absolutely gonna blow. That's how this works.
Hey, you want to grab a quick cup of coffee?
Queen, yes. You
When's
dropped
the
this,
next
Sarah.
shipment of Get
Give
Real
Sarah
clothing
Brown.
due in from Hong Kong?
I'm on top of it.
Yes,
Time's
Jet, I just
important.
said that,
I
and
need
then I
that
saw your
information.
message. Sorry, didn't mean to steal your
Don't worry.
message.
You'll have it.
It's imperative there be another delivery soon, if you expect your commission.
My Ling. I'll deliver.
I don't like how,
funds
like,
must be running short
almost
by now.
all of the,
Yes, well, I do need
specifically
the money.
women of color
That's
are
why you
all
can
evil.
count on the
I don't
delivery.
like that messaging.
So long as you stay
Maybe
on
that's
the
just me
schedule,
reading into
the
things.
organization will supply
But,
the
like,
cash you need to
Is
support
anybody
your
else picking up on this? I don't like
just
this
relax.
trend in the show.
Have to finish clearing.
Please, don't worry about that. I'll do it after I finish my call.
I admit I am a little tired.
Well, look,
I mean, to be
why
fair,
don't
there
you,
also is an evil
turn in
white
for the
man right
night
here.
and,
But yeah,
as I
what's up
said,
with
I'll
that? Yeah,
finish clearing.
there's just a lot of like,
Thank you.
especially women of color on this
My
show
pleasure.
right now that are like either evil or perceived to be evil, or even if they're shown to like be, you know, if they have humanizing
Yes.
moments, they're still working against like the main characters. So like, you know, that the audience is gonna like
But you know, she's
rebel against them. I don't
not
know what
stupid.
that's about, but I don't like
Quite
it.
frankly, I'm going to have to speed things up. I don't know how long I can keep Lisa Grimaldi on a hook.
I'm not. Sure. A quick cup of coffee would be great.
Great.
You know, I always feel kind of low after they kill those poor dinosaurs, you know? Don't you?
Poor
I'm kind
dinosaurs.
of glad. I mean, the whole human race is saved from destruction.
Yeah, but still, I mean, they shouldn't have killed the last one. I mean, all she was trying to do was protect her eggs and have a man dinosaur around to keep her company.
No, I think the point of the movie was missed here. See, all of the humans would be dead if they didn't kill the dinosaur.
Well, they shouldn't have been in Antarctica in the first place.
Oh, come on. They were scientists. They had to
The
go.
dinosaurs were in Antarctica? I have questions.
I don't know, because it's there. Because that's what they do. They explore. They boldly go where no man has gone before.
No, I
Whatever,
think
still, they
Zoe's
should
right.
not
I
have
think
killed
this
the
is. I
last
think
one,
the
okay?
point of this
She was
movie
just
is
minding her own
anti-colonists,
business.
which is
The scientists had no choice.
anti-colonization.
I mean, your sweet little Megasaurus was a threat to the existence of the
Talking
human
about
race.
no, they're talking about some generic fictional.
You know what? Maybe that
dinosaur
quick little
movie.
cup of coffee isn't
Jurassic
such a good
Park
idea.
1,
Why not?
maybe 2 was out
I
at this
just
point, so
remembered.
it was
You
really
and
extra
I
big
don't like
right
each other.
at this point in time. I think that's why that's what they're doing.
Oh, don't worry. I get your message loud and clear. It either goes your way or no way at all.
I'm sorry, but that's the way it has to be.
So fine, you're the boss. Only, of course, there is no EAS, so being the boss doesn't really amount to anything.
Yeah, scientists should leave things the fuck
Sarah,
alone.
don't be angry. I do want you to work with me.
What's the point of working with a man that is so rigid? He takes a brilliant idea and lets it go because he's afraid to give up just a little bit of control.
Just because I'm in charge doesn't mean I don't listen.
But you're not listening to me right now. You're just humoring me, and I have a feeling that would never change.
So what are you saying?
I'm
Knock
giving the
off
same
Jurassic
response
Park,
to
yep.
your idea as you gave to mine.
I know, but it just sounds
Well, I'm sorry
extra
to hear
science
that.
fiction-y
But of course,
and
it's up to you
extra
whether you
camp
take the
to be
position
like
or
the
not.
dinosaurs.
That's right,
Oh, by the way,
because I am
we're
in
all
total
in
control of
Antarctica.
that decision.
If you decide against it, it'll be my loss.
You're right again, because I am so good at what I do.
Sarah.
Sarah, go. Go,
If you turn me
Sarah.
down
Evil James
and
Marsden
walk out
can't
that
tell you
door.
what to do.
Won't you be losing too?
Oh no. I get
Diego?
that this guy is like
I'm
sexy
sorry, I didn't mean to
man.
interrupt.
Whatever, like soap opera guy, but like, does he always have to be shirtless?
Try the shortcake.
This isn't like an I can fix him situation. This is just a he sucks situation. There's a difference.
What about Emily Stewart?
Whether Kirk finds out or not is up to you. Do you understand what's going to happen to you if you don't help me, or are you a total idiot? Now you listen very carefully, Diego. You backed me up into this corner. Get me out of it.
I couldn't leave without giving you a little something to remember me by.
Oh God. Did he just knock over a bale of hay? He's not just angry. He's far
I want to
angry.
thank you both for coming. I know it's late.
This concerns Umberto Mazzone, so naturally we have
Lucinda's
assembled.
gonna die.
is it?
What's gonna happen?
Well, I think it's time you both know who your friends are.
This better not get super
And who
good
they're
just
not.
as we're ready to wrap up for the
Emily,
night.
just
Something better
get on
happen
with
now
it.
while we still have time to watch some
I
more
hope this is as
episodes.
important as you think it is.
I'm
I hated
sure
that
it is.
hay. Blah.
I'm about to give you Umberto Mazzone.
Hey, you writers.
Tell us what you think. Call the As the World Turns
You
viewer
don't want to
feedback
know what
line.
I think right now.
Energies go to serving you.
But I'll have to get back to you on that.
Oh my God, we're
There's someone else who needs my attention
losing
right now.
some gaps right here. We're going from the 9th to the 27th. Did you get what you wanted?
Yes, I did. Thanks to you,
Gonna have
I've
to
got
fill in the blanks for
almost
ourselves, I
everything.
guess. The half-ass martial arts.
What's missing?
The most beautiful woman I know.
You think it's Prince Edward's distant cousin that no one talks about?
You know what? I don't need you anyway.
He's a Han-style prince.
Did you get what you wanted?
No, the jerk just... So where were you?
What?
Well, you look like you were a million miles away.
Actually, I was even further than that.
You're late.
I know.
Busy playing slap and tickle with the hunk?
Did you get a map of the place?
What?
Yeah. I got some agents going over it now.
I am so confused.
They'll be ready to set up at the meeting site as soon as we give the word.
These
She
Oakdale
can
cops are
disassociate.
good.
Fuck off, dude.
Sure, they're moving there already. You know, we've got to be there ahead of them.
We've still got some time.
Person who's
Sorry about
the
the
part of the
crap.
reason you're
It's good to
disassociating.
know you're keeping
Why
your
are
love
you
life in place.
disassociating on me?
What is its
What's going on? I have no
At
idea.
home, away from your job. So what'd you do with Marquez now?
What any good agent would do. I lied to him and left him waiting at my place.
Mark! Okay, I see Mark. Let's see what's
We
happening.
can place back up here.
Yeah, but what's
Right.
this up here?
That's some old equipment.
But that would be a great place for the sharpshooters. Look, they've got a direct line to the car here.
Yeah, you're right. But is that going to crowd things too much on the ground? I mean,
I don't know.
You know what? Don't
Yeah.
risk it, especially if you can keep your guys safe without it. Look, we want this guy, but we don't want somebody to get scared and just take a shot.
You're right, we got plenty of pack-up, you know? We've got every corner of this pit covered.
All right, we'll put the
Sorry about
rest
that.
of the units on alert back
Oh, hi,
here.
Mark.
They're a radio
Hi.
call away.
Terrible bovine
Good.
slaughter.
Good, you're planning. You're
Oh,
planning
no.
our strategy.
We are discussing the deployment of our officers.
Well, where are you planning to place us? You don't imagine for 1 minute that we're not going to be there.
Lucinda, you have given us a pile of very valuable information. We truly
Here.
appreciate it, but
Okay,
this is
they
a
must
police
be,
manual.
okay, so
maybe
they're
it is for
after
you. It's a
Diego,
lot more than
Lucinda's
that.
Umberto could be desperate. He could be armed. He could have an whole army with him for all we know, and that could mean gunfire.
Put us behind some trees. I don't
We're
know.
setting up a meeting with a very dangerous
Behind some trees. You know how
Well, I
nobody
have to
can
be
die
there.
when they're
The
behind
only
a
way
tree.
you're going to stop me is by arresting me.
It's scientifically impossible. Okay, we're gonna maybe get Umberto arrested.
Welcome to Oakdale, Umberto.
The trio is back together.
Everyone's
We're getting
dying to meet you.
Soap operas is just like if you're watching them in real time. If you miss a few days, they're designed so that you're not going to fall out of the loop that quickly. 1, 2, 3. Everything happens fast enough to get you hooked on an episode or two, but not so fast that if you miss like a week or two, you won't be completely unhooked.
As the world turns. Brought to you today by Bounty, the quilted quicker picker-upper.
Upper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Some jobs need a smaller paper towel. Other jobs need a bigger towel. You need Select-A-Size, the Bounty you customize. Special smaller sheets.
YouTube app on the
Choose
iPad.
1,
Woo!
2, or 3
Down
sheets.
with the jerk.
As little or as much as you need of the quilted quicker picker-upper that's more durable even on carpets.
The quilted quicker picker-upper.
Select-A-Size, the Bounty you customize.
It was with you on your birthday. It will be with you always. It has been swept aside, brushed off, and cut short. And yet it always returns. It has rested on your shoulder, whispered in your ear, and wrapped around your little finger.
Okay, I get what you're trying to do, but it's
You
hair.
finally learned to love it because you finally learned how to treat it. Pantene Pro V. With the
I finally
exclusive
learned how to
Pro-Vitamin
love
formula.
because I have
Now and
Pantene.
always. Hair so healthy.
Maybe tone it back like a couple. Rate it in a couple notches.
Mama said there'll be days like this. There'll be days like this. Mama said. Mama said. Mama said. Mama said there'll be days like this. There'll be days like this. My mama said.
Have you forgotten everything your mother told you? When your stomach feels bad, in most any way, reach for the one that coats. Pepto-Bismol.
Your mother is going to
All
be
your stomach
disappointed in
needs.
you if you don't take Pepto-Bismol. I'm fascinated by the payer writers. I'm fascinated by the way that marketing ads
boyfriend
will
becoming a
take
nuisance?
a generic
No.
problem that they
That's
know
anything
everybody
but
is
a
going to
nuisance.
feel and
He's not
uses
stupid
poses
either.
their
I
product
believe that I
as
was
the
involved
bridge
in some
to how to
nickel
solve
and
that
dime
problem.
credit card case in the middle of the night.
Well, if all goes right, you can tell him in the morning that the case is settled and move on.
Amen. So, where are we staging this from?
Okay. We're on the ground at the meeting site. We have backup all around the location. We hang back, we wait for the locals to make their bust, and then we move in and we take the suspect into our custody.
I feel like a vulture.
Well, then stop feeling. It's the way we gotta do it.
Stop
you know what
feeling.
I mean? You know how we feel when some other agency steals a collar from us? Templeton, these are good cops. Margaret's one of the best I've ever worked with.
Well, great. Then maybe they won't screw the bust up.
Sounds like she's got a crush
Now,
on
Zone is
Margaret.
wanted
I don't
on international
blame her. Everybody kind of does.
embezzling charges and sabotaging an airplane. That's our jurisdiction.
I know.
Oh, come on, Jones. I've been tracking this guy for months. So have you. If we'd gotten any cooperation from the screwy family, we'd be the ones lining the bust up.
The Walshes aren't screwy, they're just complicated. It's just pretty hard to read what they're doing.
Yeah, tell me about it. We got the owner worldwide keeping a known accomplice of Malzone on the payroll. We have this known accomplice's wife leaving town with all their money. It's like a Chinese puzzle. Now Zoe
It's almost like we're all on a soap opera. Isn't that weird?
What is up with you? Don't you want to take part in the biggest caller we've had a chance to yet?
Templeton, I told you. I'm on board.
Yeah, with one foot dragging over the side. What is it?
Nothing. I just want this case to be over. And the sooner this thing's closed, the sooner I can stop lying to people who mean so much to me. Let's go.
He's in too deep.
Come on, you can tell me. What were you thinking?
It was personal. I'm almost done with this proposal.
You're
so-
really not going to tell me?
No, because I think that you were right. I don't think personal life belongs in the middle of business. I guess that investor said no.
You got it.
Oh, evil James Marsden is into her.
Well, you stole the
Fucker.
bankers in Liechtenstein.
I know.
It's almost like we're on a
Calling
soap
tonight.
opera.
You look beat.
I am.
Oh, I
What
hate
time
when
is
that
it?
happens, Jet.
It's after 9.
Imagine if you figure out you're on a soap opera.
No, I haven't. I haven't seen you eat.
Wanted to for a long
Funny,
time.
right? When you work this hard, you can't help.
And if anybody
Sleep.
tries to
I mean,
steal this
eventually
idea
your
from me,
head's
I'm
just gonna
using
fall
this.
down, but it's so easy
I'm
not to.
using this as a
Let's
you
go
know,
down. We'll
proof
get
that
something.
I came up with this idea first. Although
I
it's
want to
probably not.
finish
I
this.
could have
but
idea. I'm
why
really
don't you go
joking.
upstairs?
No, I need to
I've
see
always
something
wanted to
other than these
do
four walls. Let's go down to the terrace.
a show
We'll get
where
quick
like
fight there.
characters find out slowly that they're on a
What about your phone
sitcom.
call?
I'll just tell the front desk where I am. They can transfer any calls to the restaurant. Come on, you have to be on.
Like it's kind of an ARG.
Let me buy you
It's a
dinner.
lot.
It's the least I can do.
Oh, you pay me. You don't have
Sarah,
to.
stop being so efficient. I just want to have a nice meal with someone who doesn't want a piece of me. Please.
Okay. I
There's
guess.
a show called The Revenge
salad
of the
with
Sitcom Wife. I'm not surprised if that's already a thing. I've got like I wanted mine to be like
And you know,
an
you
ARG
even have a main
almost.
course of you.
Lily, we're not going to arrest you, but a stakeout is no place for civilians. I'm sorry.
Excuse
Amen.
me,
No.
you wouldn't be having this stakeout if it weren't for us.
That may be true, Lily. So when Mr. Malzoni goes to court, I'm sure I'll be calling on all of you. Right now, you're in the way.
We will stay out of your way. We'll do whatever you want us to do.
You promise?
Yes.
Good.
Hal
then you
sounds
stay
so
here. You
tired.
won't make our jobs harder.
You wouldn't be having this job if it hadn't been for
Yes,
us. and
I've
I
always
think we
wanted to
deserve
make
some
an ARG.
consideration.
You're getting it, Lucinda. I'm trying to keep you and my officers alive.
What do you think we're going to do? Pull out a picnic in the middle of a stakeout? We'll do whatever you want us to do.
Lily, the man
Like
is just trying to
shockingly,
keep
I
you
don't
safe.
want you
You
dead,
sound like
Lucinda. Go
Diego.
sit in the
Everybody's worried
corner
about
and
my
think about what you
safety.
did.
The only way I'm going to feel safe is when I find Umberto, I look in his eyes and see the man that killed my husband. I have to be there.
I understand that. The answer is still no.
We brought him up from holding.
Good. Let's get him wired.
My dry hair needs moisture every day. That's why
She
my
put
Veef
herself
is
in the
Hydroveef
corner.
by L'Oreal.
Didn't know.
It's a daily drink for dry hair.
Hydroveef shampoo
Welcome
and conditioner
to
gives dry hair
Degrassi.
the moisture it needs without
Degrassi's
oils
show. I've never
every
covered
day.
before.
So my hair is silky and light, never heavy. My Veef, Hydroveef by L'Oreal. A refreshing drink for dry hair.
Hydroveef means moisture for dry hair.
Veef means life.
Does your skin feel a little dry? Quench it with the best Vaseline Intensive Care yet. Brimming with healing moisturizers and alpha hydroxys, Vaseline Intensive Care is made to restore your dry, thirsty skin, to heal dryness, and keep skin feeling smooth and healthy for 12 hours straight. So with Vaseline Intensive Care, there's never a dry moment. Heal your dry skin healthy with Vaseline Intensive Care.
How do I unplug?
After I drop off Jen and Jack, I drop into my favorite coffee spot, Cafe Susan. I find a parking space and order a creamy cup of hazelnut Belgian cafe. Then sit down, relax, and take in the sights. With each rich, nutty sip, the coffee here, terrific. But they've got to do something about the seating. And the noise. General Foods International Coffee's in the AM. It's how to unplug.
When should you use Arudis KT?
Not for little aches, but when the pain gets tough.
It takes 1,000 milligrams of Tylenol to get the same relief of just 25 milligrams of Arudis KT.
Now, for tough pain, I've got a choice.
Potent Arudis KT.
We were rushing for our flight when my asthma struck. Times like this, I know why I trust Primatene.
Primatene starts to open clogged breathing passages in as fast as 15 seconds.
I can count on Primatene Mist.
Fastest type asthma relief without a prescription.
Sunday, can an angel...
Oh, I haven't been looking at our analytics. We've been consistently better than I kind of assumed tonight.
An all-new Touched by an Angel after 60 minutes.
Oh my God, I used to watch Touched by an Angel, no pun intended, religiously. My mom and dad and grandma all watched it. Kind of grew up with it. Seen it in forever.
This is it.
Finally. I thought we were only going to leave the cars a half a mile back.
We did. There's a half mile.
Yeah, uphill, over rocks.
Templeton, you'll have enough time to catch
In
your
the
breath
snow,
later.
both ways uphill.
Looks like we're way ahead of the locals. Barnes?
Here.
We're in place. Deploy your men to the south edge of the pit.
Oh, on our way.
Thank you guys for being here. Don't forget, if you can, to like the stream. It helps notify other people that we're here.
For credit card fraud.
Do what we do. That really just helps all the content on the channel.
This will give us
the
a
watch
good angle.
time, the likes. We appreciate you.
Love this part. The adrenaline rush one gets from being on a stakeout.
I mean that gnawing fear that you're not going to make it out alive?
Oh, come on, Jones. You know what I mean. You get it too, don't lie. That's why you're such a good agent. You'll love it.
No. I never want to spend another night like this in my life.
Really? You don't like snooping around in the bushes? Weird.
The more you get him to talk, the better the case.
And you are going to walk the line. I will give you a rundown of the rules of entrapment on the way.
Oh, he's gonna need pointers in that because he can't make a step without trapping himself.
You haven't made a deal with Kirk, have you?
He volunteered to help. No promises were made.
I'm doing this for all of us, especially for Sam.
Oh, for heaven's sake, he's worthless. He can't possibly...
Busy night in Oakdale.
There is no way that you again. No way.
He volunteered to help. I didn't ask for it.
Can't we find a place to stash them?
I'd be happy
Never find a place to stash them.
Listen, all right? I know you may be right about everybody being there. But you don't know how Kirk's maneuvered this. This whole thing may be a setup just to get him out of jail. And the guy hasn't been straight about anything since he got caught embezzling.
Oh,
And this
literally
weasel
everybody's
was flat out
here.
lying to Lily when he should have been working with her.
We know, Kirk. Don't worry. Kirk will be on a short leash. The place will be surrounded.
We need him for identification.
But he has never seen Umberto. He has never met him. He's useless.
I've heard his voice.
Did they not know that Diego
Is
was
anybody
Umberto
else
yet?
here able to identify him? You need me there. Because you could arrest a flunky that Umberto sends in his place.
All right, folks, listen up. This is not a democratic process. We need Kirk. Umberto expects
we
to
know.
meet Kirk.
We know that the democratic process doesn't apply to the
There's
cops.
one good thing to be said. If there is shooting, Kirk will be smack dab in the middle of the crossfire.
It's not enough.
Lily, I promise if
That
Umberto
Tylenol
shows,
commercial
I'll
reminds
make
me
sure
of
you get
something
him.
that happened. My dad
If I'm
was
not
like,
there, he'll get
"You have
suspicious and he'll leave, then
ibuprofen,"
you
and I
lose
was
him
like,
forever.
yeah, here's some Midol, and he didn't want it until he was in so much pain. He took it. Yeah, everybody could benefit at certain times from having Midol. Like the whole oh, it's just for girls, it's just for
I'll be able to
cramps.
look at
Like
my
I remember on
son's
a
eyes and tell
forum
him
at
the
one
man
point, I
that
think it was a
hurt his
Reddit
father
post
will never hurt anyone again.
that kind of crossed my feed.
Tomorrow will be a new
And
day.
it was this guy that was like, let's say hypothetically that a guy
whole new life.
accidentally took some Midol and realized that it helped his pain overall better than, regular Tylenol or ibuprofen. Hypothetically, would that hurt him at all? And it's
One
just
more
like,
step.
no,
You'll be gone
you
in a
can
bit.
take the Midol, dude. Like just like a bunch of girls being like, Dude, you can take the Midol. It's not going to make you less of a, a dude if that's what you're worried about. Just medicine.
Can't forget this.
Ooh, stuff's getting good.
I told them not to eat all that candy.
Introducing Children's Mylanta Upset Stomach Relief.
I told them one piece of cake was enough. Now his tummy hurts.
The first medicine just for kids with upset tummies.
Little kids will never listen.
Developed by pediatricians, Children's Mylanta has Mylacal, a safe, gentle calcium formula. There's no other medicine like it. New Children's Mylanta, bubblegum or fruit flavor. Look for it near Pepto-Bismol.
Live and learn.
Listen, that's the sound of hair that's damaged from perming, coloring, and blow drying. That's why you need Alberto VO5 Hot Oil. It makes your hair stronger every time you use it because it bonds to the weak sides of every strand, so your hair is actually 55% stronger. Use VO5 Hot Oil once a week every week because hair should be seen and not heard.
There probably is a way, but I'm
indulge your
curious.
hair in botanical extracts with new VO5 Hot Oil Aromatherapy.
Introducing the Taste-Tations, the first hard candy from Hershey.
We're the Taste Station. We last so long and taste so sweet.
I get it, because it's like the Temptations up there.
Oh, so creamy, oh, so smooth. We're the first hard candy from Hershey.
Somebody was really proud of themselves.
Peppermint, caramel, hot chocolate.
Yum dandy hard candy. We're the Taste Station.
New Taste-Tations, the first hard candy from Hershey.
A reckless affair.
Get dressed and go home.
An untamed love.
When it comes to men, you are absolutely clueless.
And a stormy marriage.
You charge out with these harebrained schemes, and all it does is make my life hell.
Reva walks on the
Literally
wild
so much
side
better
of
than
passion.
ibuprofen.
Reva Shane, served hot and delicious, guaranteed.
On Guiding Light.
Back when Oakdale
Credit card users,
PD
new
had an
rules
actual
that
set.
will
Oh,
cost
did they
you money.
lose their
The
set at
story
some
tonight.
point? Reba!
You really think Umberto won't show
Oh, you
up?
got shot? Here's some
The guy's
Midol.
been a
You're good to
fanatic
go.
about not being seen. He wouldn't
Look,
even tell me where
Midol
he's
is
calling
great. It's
from.
just like Benadryl, ibuprofen, and like a diuretic
Well,
all
I was
rolled
hoping that
in
I
one.
could prove
You feel great after
that
taking
I'm not the
Midol.
only one who's been dealing with Umberto.
What's he doing here?
What are you doing here?
I'm the one who set this whole thing up. I
Anybody
wouldn't miss it for the
doing
world.
it.
Well, we're all going to miss it. None of us are going. Only Kirk is going because he can identify Umberto's voice.
What, Kirk can't go?
Why not? That's what Umberto expects, right?
But he's a criminal. You can't risk letting him out of jail.
We really do.
You're
know
all
what we're
criminal.
doing.
Well, not Mike. A
It's
lot
all
of you
set.
are criminals, especially you,
All right,
Emily.
let me brief you on how this is going
Called
to
her
go down.
Sam. What a disrespect to Sam. Keep Midol on hands at all
I really
times.
don't. Emily is acting strange. Kirk is acting strange. I just have this feeling something is going to go wrong and Umberto's going to get away.
Oh, the cops will be all over it.
I just have a bad feeling. That's why I have to be there. I have to see his face. If I see his face, I know he'll never have another day of peace. I cannot give up.
Everything's ready. Right, okay.
All right, let's get a move on. We need all the time we can get.
Oh, Tom, would you do the honors? My temper's a little short. Sure.
They fixed up the interrogation room and put some coffee in there and some chairs so you guys can wait there until we get back.
No.
Lily, I'm sorry. This is the way it's got to
Come
be.
on, Tom. I have to see him. I have to see this guy's face.
You will. When we get back, I promise you, you will see him. I'll put him in the lineup. Just be patient for me.
He's like, please wait until I have this man behind bars. I'm begging you.
Maybe they're competent, they're smart, but we're smarter.
Umberto's going to get away. I can't live with that.
Oh God, Lily, please. I'm still waiting for Damien to have his big I'm not actually dead entrance, like right when they have Diego. Oh, because Diego said I didn't kill anybody, remember? I just hope Ellery's here for that, because he's been on that Damien
Sounds
isn't
so
dead
good.
train with me
I guess
for
I was
weeks,
hungrier than I
months.
thought.
I'm hungry too.
I love when they try to bury the lead with the part of the story
But
that
not
I
for
don't care
food.
about. The music! Would you like to be horny in the 90s?
You were wearing a crouton.
God, is it gone?
Yeah.
Wearing a crouton, huh?
Where were you this time?
She's got a thing for evil James
What is
Marsden.
wrong with you tonight?
I'm finally coming to my
He's not as
senses.
evil.
This caller is an agent's dream.
Oh, maybe I've stopped dreaming like an agent.
You?
Yeah, me. I mean it. What kind of a life is this?
Oh, man.
I'm serious, Templeton. What have you got?
Man, the
You
way
want
he
an
said that
inventory?
was funny to me. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
fine. You have a nice desk and a home. But you're not in the field.
I'd go back in the field in a minute if the agent hadn't insisted on promoting me.
You've forgotten how it is to be in the field. You've completely forgotten how it is to have no hometown, no roots, to have to lie to your friends about where you work and what you're actually
Wow.
doing. God, my friends have given up on me.
Isn't on the Damien isn't dead
And I
train.
don't blame them. I've had to lie to them the whole time I've known them.
I'd rather be running in the night.
Come on,
I'm
Jones.
sorry, Brooklyn.
You know,
I'm
it must
just
be the
saying
water
that
in
was
this
the
town.
90s.
You love being an agent, and you've never complained before.
thing
That's
I've
true.
seen in a little bit on
You were the
this
first
show.
one to say that agent burnout is a load of crap.
I know. Templeton, it's just that I've changed. I get it now. I really understand how an agent can just walk away from this whole thing.
You know, this is a hell of a time to hand in your resignation.
You just relax. Give me the lens. I'm not going anywhere tonight.
What is
Or,
this
sorry, Mark.
really all about?
They named the brothers Mike and Mark, really.
Sharing my feelings with you, nothing.
You're sharing your feelings?
Yeah.
Oh, God, my wife does that too.
See? That's what you need.
I hate feeling sharing's day. It's my least favorite day of the weekend. Don't make me listen to it on the job. Okay? All you need is a good caller to raise your spirits.
I'm broken.
Once we catch them,
My guy just said, "Oh no, you're sharing your feelings." My wife does that too.
Wow, strawberry swirl cheesecake. I'll be a blimp if I look at cheesecake. I'll just eat one bite. Ooh, she knew I couldn't resist.
New
That one
Jell-O
broke me, I'm
Bake
sorry.
Reduced fat cheesecake.
I'm so weak.
Oi.
Just because you wear lipstick doesn't mean he has to.
Revlon creates Color Stay, color that stays on your lips hour after hour.
And won't kiss
wear the
off on
lipstick.
him.
That's cool.
Revlon Color Stay Lip Color.
The truth. 484 new spending proposals, costing us $432 billion in bigger government, a massive healthcare bureaucracy, thousands
Oh my
of
God,
wasteful
this is an
projects
old
like
anti-Clinton
$2.5 million
campaign.
for alpine slides in Puerto Rico, $76 million for programs like Midnight Basketball, the largest tax increase in history. Yet Clinton says,
But I don't think that qualifies me as a closet liberal.
that's not what the facts say, Mr. Clinton. The real Bill Clinton, a real spend and tax liberal.
It's so funny how the
My
word
body's
liberal
not like
has
anyone else's, so I
gone
want
from
a tampon that'll
being
just fit
too
me.
progressive
Playtex
to now it
Dental
means being
Only
too
Playtex
centrist
has a double layer
in a lot of
design that fits
circles.
the contours of my body. Nobody gives me protection like that. And the comfort I've come to expect
Couple months
from
away
Playtex.
from being born at this
I
point in
deserve
time,
that.
I think.
Playtex, comfortable protection for your
This
body.
is when.
Playtex gloves work hard to keep hands
This is
dry.
this is
protect hands
September of
even on the
'96,
toughest
so I
household
won't
jobs.
be born.
An extra
At this
layer
point in
makes them
time,
strong.
I've got about
Playtex gloves,
three.
made strong to last long.
Yeah, almost exactly 3 months left before I'm born.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
Accidents will happen. I'm just glad you were able to stop in time.
Yeah. If you still want that pizza we brought home for dinner, you have to eat in the car.
Then Raymond's an inspired melding of Home Improvement and Seinfeld.
I'm just a burden.
Oh, Ma, you're not just a burden. Gene Stapleton guests on Everybody Loves Raymond after Dave's World, CBS tonight.
that was Dean Stapleton on that
Super Doppler
episode.
32 radar with new Storm Track Detail combines Kentuckiana's most powerful radar system with an amazing zoom control that gets down to street level. That's 32 for you.
Your health plan is about caring for the most important people in your life. That's why HealthWise has spent 10 years growing to meet all your healthcare needs. With the security of a network of respected doctors and hospitals, sharing resources and knowledge to bring you the most advanced care and give you the choices you deserve. That's why thousands of satisfied Kentuckians choose HealthWise. HealthWise
We're
of
getting,
Kentucky,
this is from a
United
different
Healthcare
recording.
Company.
Because we were getting New England recordings.
Mitch McConnell voted to drastically cut the Medicare program.
Another negative attack from Steve Beshear. Wrong again. Mitch McConnell voted yes to increase Medicare funding to $1.5 trillion.
Holy shit.
That's $2,000 more for each beneficiary.
Mitch McConnell was haunting people
Meanwhile,
back
Beshear
then.
supports higher taxes targeted against Social Security recipients. They can't afford the Social Security tax Beshear endorses. But to a rich lawyer, lobbyist, politician like Steve Beshear, it's just peanuts.
Did handyman Bob Vila sell a house that's falling
What?
apart? On hard copy.
I grew up watching Bull, Texas.
Welcome home.
My parents are really into Everybody Loves Raymond, so I
As
mostly
the
just have
world
fond memories
turns.
of watching it with them. There's a lot of boring episodes, but there are some that are genuinely funny, I think.
Good.
In my
I can still
opinion.
hop
I get why people
upstairs,
don't
finish the
always like it.
projections, and get home by midnight.
I think you've done enough for one day. Just leave it until the morning.
No, these are going to help with the bankers from Liechtenstein. The projections I've been working on are going to be great for their tax laws. EAS is going to be a great deal for them.
You never stop, do you?
Look who's talking. What were you going to just do?
Go back up to my room
And?
and try to figure out those projections while I waited for my call.
Busted. Totally busted.
I guess we're both just a couple of hopeless workaholics then, aren't we?
Well, I wouldn't say hopeless.
December babies represent.
Umberto? I'm waiting.
Great. This will give me a clear
Yes,
shot.
remember, minors, don't share any info about yourself on the internet. The
Let's hope
adults
they're
in the
getting
chat
voiced.
are old
Sure
enough
they
to
are.
make bad
I already
decisions.
told you, they're good cops.
Thank you for the reminder, Natty. Avion. Do not vote Turtle Man,
credit
Kentucky
cards
past people. Yes, it was Kentucky.
Umberto?
You're a great mod, Natty. Thank you to all the mods. You're great mods.
Relax, Kirk. We're still real early.
Tom, how's the level on Kirk's mic?
Good. We're getting everywhere. Kirk, try to keep Umberto within a few feet of you if you can.
He's got a show first. Look, guys, it's a little late to be talking about this, but do we have any idea what
Shut
kind
the
of
fuck up,
weapon
Kurt.
Umberto may be carrying?
What do you mean?
What I mean is he going to be carrying something other than a computer disk? And if so, what?
We checked that.
At least they have the important episodes for us tonight.
Gun running, and if that's
Thank you,
the case,
archivists, who
Umberto had access to one of
archived
my
this so that we can cover
Don't
it.
you guys know? I mean, wouldn't that
Archive
affect
channels
how
don't get
you
nearly
deployed
enough
out
love,
here?
but what they do is super
Kirk,
vital.
you said yourself money's the only thing Umberto cares about. You got what the man wants. Just try to be patient.
Patient. Yeah. Easy for you to say.
I'd throw every dime I have into the sea if it could change things. If Funny, isn't it? The last thing I counted on was falling in love. Let alone falling in love with a woman who hates me.
You should have thought of that, shouldn't
Always
you?
planned every move. But this ruined every plan I ever had. That's the best thing that's ever happened to me.
All right, I want a bulletproof vest, and I want one now.
You refused one all the way out here.
Well, I changed my mind. You hear me?
You know what, Kirk? You gotta learn to plan ahead. I bet Umberto's got a plan.
Yeah, I bet he does. And I bet he wouldn't be exposing himself out here without thinking ahead.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Right. I doubt he's counting on his checkbook for backup. You're
Didn't
finally
have
starting to
consequences.
Look,
here
you
comes a
can't dangle me out
consequence,
here without any protection.
consequence.
It's too late for a
Yes,
vest.
Dick
You're
Van Dyke
already
is still
wired. You
alive.
can show it any
He was
minute.
just on the
Hell
Masked
with
Singer.
my timetable or your timetable. It's my life.
Relax, Kirk. We're doing everything we can. We got the area surrounded. We're blockading the only road out.
Oh, I guess that was right after I was born.
Has an automatic
Gianni
weapon,
Versace.
certain kind of bullet. No vest is gonna save you.
I believe Kendall Ray has a really good video on that whole situation.
Every trace of who I was. Sit every day and kill Umberto inside me. See myself as Diego. See myself being everything she thinks I am. That's all I want. I can do that.
Don't make me have to eat my words about not putting these two together. I swear to God.
One trace of Umberto still left in the world. A single trail left ahead.
Hey, you knew this job was dangerous when you agreed.
Yeah, but not. All right. Look.
You see, sir,
I'm
I'm
the
a
only
little
guy
bitch.
out here who can identify Umberto, even
Sorry,
it's
I don't
only
like Kirk
by
very much.
voice. All right?
Which is exactly why you are here.
Yeah, but what if he doesn't want to talk to me? I mean,
And we go to the next ball of yarn.
I got news for you, Kirk. If Umberto wanted you dead, believe me, you'd be dead. He wouldn't need to expose himself.
Is
What if he
Diego
isn't? I mean, what if he's sending
ventriloquist?
sending some
He just
hitman
thinks
to get
very
me?
loudly.
It's a chance we have to take, Kirk. The man is dangerous, yes, but we have to bring him in.
Can we all just agree that Monica Lewinsky got done dirty? Like, she was like an early 20-something working for the president, and guess who got off scot-free in that situation? It was the president.
Nothing else will matter.
Poor Monica Lewinsky.
Nothing I've done before. Nothing I'm doing tonight. This is it. One last surprise and it's all over.
Kirk, you have to stay calm. We're doing everything we possibly can. That is the only road in. We've got it covered, and we'll be right here.
Did you hear that?
Kirk, for God's sakes, we're all in danger here. Would you just take a deep breath?
Shh. Don't you hear that?
It's from the southwest. There's no road back there.
Tom is coming towards you. All units deploy to the south.
I didn't know Diego had anybody else in the
Everyone
car.
on full alert. Let's go. Let's go.
If only Margot was here, she'd kick ass.
Before you color your hair, stop and think. What if you could protect your hair as you color? Now you can with Excellence Cream from L'Oreal. A nurturing cream
Well,
rich
that's what's
in
her name. She's so pretty.
Excellence Cream protects your hair like no other. It doesn't drip and really covers gray. What I love is the color, the healthy feeling, like it's full of moisture.
Excellence Cream, the protective cream colorant from L'Oreal.
It's a cream. Think
Hi,
about
City
it.
Dweller. Sections of this live. Zoe, Sarah, and Paul are in the mix. Yes.
I'm a mother. I'm a 12-year-old. I'm a lover, a
Wait,
cook,
Paul is the guy that
and a
Sarah has a
wannabe
thing for,
computer
right?
nerd.
So yes.
I'm not as young as I used to be. I am as young as I'd like to be.
D8 isn't just juice, it's a full serving of the vegetables you need to keep you running on all 8 cylinders.
How many cylinders are you running on?
I mean, definitely not 8, but thank you
You're
for
ready
rubbing
to
that
quit.
in my face.
Great. Now, which patch? Single strength Nicotrol? But that means one single step. If you're not comfortable with that, you may want Nicoderm CQ. CQ's a 3-strength program. You start with
Zoe
the highest
was
strength and
voted
gradually
worst
step
new
down till you free
character.
yourself of nicotine. And gradual is the method doctors prefer 4 to 1.
Zoe got done dirty,
Nicoderm
by the way.
CQ. The
You know,
power to calm,
some
the
of these
power to
characters
comfort,
are
the
just-
power to quit successfully.
Coast is clear. Let's do it. I'm so excited Snackwell's is now making fudge brownies.
Yeah, me too.
This tastes so rich. I can't believe there's only 2 grams of fat.
That's right.
You know how people
So
talk
moist
to each
and
other?
chewy.
Will you please help me out? Those ladies could be here any second.
So rich, you'd swear they were right from the bakery. New Snackwell's brownies and snack bars. Try all 4 varieties.
Thank you, precious.
Was that man trying to hide from a
Here are the
woman who
draft
just wanted to
pages.
buy some brownies?
It'll give you an idea, but I want you to ignore the last 2 paragraphs because I'm rewriting them
People
now.
still drink
Thank you.
V8. I like the juice, not the tomato juice, but the fruit juice. My mom likes it. It's a mom thing, I think.
Sorry. Am I making you crazy hovering over you
No.
like this?
Stay there, whatever.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go stretch out and have a look at these. You bring me the new pages when you're done?
Sure.
Those soap to boot. I mean, he is very pretty. I can definitely see how he would have been a very,
Stand down, hold your
he was a
position.
very successful model.
here?
My daughter Lily has a deep need to view this action.
You get them out of here. You get them back in their car, and you get them the hell out of
Dismiss
here.
Fenwick and the limo. What? It was too
Dismiss.
conspicuous. We can come back with you and Malzoni, and when it's all over, in the
This yelling
squad
is
car.
definitely
You
gonna
saw
help.
no reason for us to have a way to send you home. I'm not going to come all the way out here to the line pit and then be turned back. Cinda, do you realize that I nearly shot you? Oh, isn't it lucky for you that you didn't want a terrible lawsuit? That would have
You're
been
lucky I'm
devastating.
not locking you all up for obstruction. Now get him out of here.
Lucinda knows she's a white lady with privilege to
Try to get them
weaponize.
out of here, we'll leave ourselves exposed.
Oh, this is great.
What's going on? You having a party over there?
You keep a lid on it. You hear me? Okay. You stay here. You don't move. You don't even think about moving.
Half the
What were
town
you
is out
thinking?
here on this
My
arrest.
company was plundered and my daughter's husband was killed. That's what I was thinking. And you, what did you people do? You came up with nothing. You wouldn't even be here.
Stop it. We would be here.
They wouldn't have to be. Listen to me. There is no safe place for you to be. We are getting closer and closer to the meeting time.
We're aware of the time. We set the date. We will do whatever is necessary.
I arranged the menu, the venue, seating.
Anderson, you look a little lonely sitting over there all by yourself.
What are you doing, a Midsummer Night's Dream out here? So, tell me, is this a product of your fevered brain? Or did Umberto double-cross you?
You're up to something. You've talked to him, haven't you? He told
So
you to
it's
be here
just
tonight.
taking place out
I'm
in
just
the
out
woods.
here doing my civic duty.
Bull. You're up to something.
Her money the old-fashioned
All
way
right, when the
she
meeting
married
goes
into
down,
it. She was
you
hurt
stay
for.
here. You got it. You'll be
Lucinda
far
is
enough out of
such
the
a
line of things
character.
that they won't
I
get in the
love
way.
her
Can we
for how
trust you to stay
campy,
here?
I think the view
evil
from here is just fine.
soap opera star she
Cinda,
is.
We're not buying a condo. We don't have time for this.
It's fine, really. We will stay out of your way, won't we,
Kind of
Mother?
character
course
that
we
makes
will.
it fun, you know?
Listen, I'm real sorry about all this. I'll look after him, don't worry about it.
Mike, couldn't you have stopped her?
Hey, you ever try to stop Lucinda Walsh?
He's got a point. Don't come from my mic.
You got it.
Well, you better have it. Hal, I want you to make me a promise. One of these people moves, shoot him in the leg.
You got it.
Oh, what the...
Why are you so surprised that I'm here? More to the point, why do you care?
Oh, because you're gonna ruin everything, that's why.
Which everything is that?
We're gonna get in Berto tonight. And if anything goes wrong to mess it up, I know just where to point the finger.
So do I.
Now there's an interesting looking couple.
Yeah, kind of like Bonnie and Clyde. Kirk, you want to tell them Miss Stewart to get her butt back up here now?
You're being summoned. Now.
I'm watching you, Anderson.
I would respect somebody so much if they tried to like cover like legal cases from a legal perspective if they have knowledge, but like completely earnestly like they live in the reality of a soap opera.
Get back to your posts. Stay out of sight.
Samantha has left the show. Yes.
Unbelievable. It's a sideshow down there. What time is it?
He's late.
Sam stole the money and ran like a boss. It was great.
You're late, Umberto. Fashionably so.
We're waiting for Carly to come back.
2 more minutes and we move.
We missed her.
Sorry, Lynn. I know you've been eating your heart out this minute, but it's almost done. A few more minutes, you'll have Umberto. We'll have each other.
Did he kidnap somebody? What's happening? So confused. There were a couple episodes, or a few episodes missing in the lineup, so we're doing our best.
Ooh, what died in here? This smelly, dirty mess just begs for new professional strength Pine Sol.
Is this lady the same one that was the bodyguard on Hannah Montana? Or am I thinking of a different woman?
Now that smells clean.
I could be thinking of a different woman.
Fibercon or Metamucil?
She just looks very familiar to me, and I'm trying to place where she's
I like
from.
Fibercon better.
Same natural action of fiber, same dependable regularity.
Fibercon makes staying regular much easier
Sorry,
for me.
nobody cares.
Fibercon
Sorry, I'm
Caplets
trying to
fiber
keep my
regularity
stitch
that's
count
easier
even.
to take.
And it's very difficult right now.
So soft, you love it, the feeling of it. You know Downy does it, so soft on the skin. Just come on in.
Feel the softness,
Roxy,
even
like,
when you
I
line
love
dry.
Roxy.
Mid-price brands can leave clothes stiffer. Only Downy gives the most
she's
fluffy
reminding me
softness
of, I
with
think.
Downy's freshness.
So soft, you love it, only Downy does it. Come on into Downy.
Say bye-bye to bottle foundation and introduce yourself to new Simply Powder Foundation from CoverGirl.
Who else?
Covers like a liquid,
Can
but
someone
it's
just
a
steal the
powder.
Chick-fil-A recipe
So
and release
natural,
it in a
so
non-homophobic
smooth.
restaurant?
bundle it.
I mean,
But
we
they
have
didn't.
the recipe,
CoverGirl
like we have
put it
like the
in a
knockoff
powder,
recipe. It
so
tastes
feels
exactly the same,
weightless.
if not
Goes
better.
on
And we
powder
make it all the
light,
time.
then
And we call
goes
it our
with you.
gay fried chicken.
Simply Powder Foundation. It's the latest makeup shake-up from CoverGirl.
We also make it on Sundays just to give a little extra fuck you to
Remember when
Chick-fil-A.
sweats and teas were just for Jim? These days, people live in them.
Carrie Gott, marketing manager, Fruit of the Loom.
We talk to consumers all
I
the
thought
time.
Damien would
People
be in
always
the
wanna
truck
look
for a
great.
second.
They
I
want to
did
get stains
too.
out of their
I was like,
clothes
what's
and keep their colors
happening?
bright. We trust Tide with bleach.
New intensified Tide with Bleach Ultra 2. Its activated bleaching system removes many tough stains better than bleeding regular detergents and still helps keep colors bright.
When you've got as many bright colors as Fruit of the Loom, you want them to stay looking good.
Tide with Bleach Ultra 2. If it's got to be clean,
Chick-fil-A's
it's
trying to
got
do
to
all
be
these
Tide.
like,
Couch
look at how
potato
cute and
apple.
wholesome
You
we
wanna
are
give the consumer
commercials.
what they
And
want.
I'm just like, I know what you did, Chick-fil-A.
That was so unreal. Hey, you know, it's a wonder this case is getting solved at all.
Relax, it's contained. I told you, nothing the Welshes have done since the plane crash has made any sense. Just trying to find out who's on what side is a total nightmare.
Yeah, that's fine. What are they all doing down here?
There's no telling. And frankly, it doesn't matter. We'll catch Malzone, lock him up, and then the whole thing will be done.
Yeah, if he shows up. It's a good chance he's gotten wind of something with all these people traipsing around down here.
Chonky yarn is
Everything they
chonky,
came
I'm
in the
sorry
back
for the
way.
distraction.
Umberto will show. He has to.
Why?
Fine.
I need this one to be over, boss. This has to end tonight.
Aw. Congratulations for us. I hope that is a... I was about to say smooth and painless. There is no painless childbirth, but I hope it goes very smooth for her. And all the best for her and your new baby niece. That's so exciting.
I'm not going to argue with you, Lucinda.
Everything all right over at the picnic grounds?
Yeah. If I have any kind of problem, I'll just sit on it.
All right, Umberto's overdue. It could be any minute.
You got it.
May I say something? May I hope that none of your children
Chick-fil-A is overrated. I very much like Chick-fil-A chicken.
All this for months.
I hope not.
And I'm not just talking about
But like terrible company.
Not that. It's about the idea of Umberto. I mean, he's been haunting Lily, haunting her. She's put all her strength into trying to find him, and then he evaporates in front of her.
He evaporates in front of her. He's a magician.
She's just terrified that nothing at all is going to happen.
Whatever happens tonight, we'll get Umberto.
You don't think he's going to show to you?
I don't know. He's late. But don't worry, we won't give up. I'll help you.
No, Mike, it has to be over tonight. I know you won't give up, but I don't think I have any fight left. I had to put this to rest for Luke, for Damien. Umberto's got to show tonight.
I'm a homophobic chicken restaurant woke.
Sweetheart, are you okay? You all
What
right?
could even
Can
be
I borrow
considered
Mr.
woke
Kessel
about
just for a
Chick-fil-A?
minute,
Or
Now, look here. You're here to watch us, of course. But I want you to keep an eye on Kirk.
Cops are already doing that.
Yeah, but they're looking out for his safety. Who cares about that?
probably just that they're kind of trying to lean centrist. And that's the thing about being centrist in politics, is that you just piss everybody off.
Come on, Umberto. I'm waiting.
All right, ready or not? It's time to go.
It's happening!
With your first baby, everything's a question. From the right way to give a bath to the right diaper. You start with the most expensive, but then you get real and get Loves. Why Loves? They work great on leaks. They pass these torture tests as well as pricey brands, but Loves costs less every day without
Torture
coupons.
tests, huh?
With Loves, there's no question. But there are other questions. Why? Ask your father. Hey, live and learn, and then get
You know
Loves.
how difficult it is to talk to your
I used
child?
to be able to feel the winter in my skin till April or May. For my skin, winter feels like forever.
Oil of Olay 2-in-1 Moisturizing Body Wash.
But after just one shower, all I could feel all over was moisture.
75% moisturizer. It puts more moisture in skin
Got a better
than
way to
any
say
beauty
that?
bar or shower gel.
This could actually be my first winter without dry skin.
The 2-in-1 Moisturizing Body Wash from Oil of Olay.
Life without body lotion is a definite possibility.
Something wonderful
Jeebus
is
chicken
about to
woke.
happen to your laundry room. Floral Fresh Clorox Bleach. So
Woke Chick-fil-A is
surprisingly
a
fragrant and lovely, you'll almost feel like you're in
Juice
the
labor is a
garden.
bitch.
Floral
Oh.
Fresh Clorox Bleach. Smells like flowers.
I've never
Works
given
like
birth, but I
Clorox
can
bleach.
imagine.
How was school, princess?
Princess had a pop math quiz today. We lost our soccer game, and now I'm starving, and there's no Chef
Excuse me.
Boyardee.
Sorry, I'm still getting over the
Chef Boyardee.
the
To a
snuffies,
kid,
as Spencer
it's
likes to
everything.
say.
No.
The only two people not at this fucking stakeout. Close up.
Hey, Tom, do me a favor. Tell Lucinda this is probably one of Emily's tricks.
Pipe down. It has nothing to do with Emily.
you mean, Emily? Leave that. What are you bringing my name up for? This is all you're doing. Don't bring me in. This is you, Kirk.
You know, you all really should rethink putting me back in jail.
You can it, Kirk. You blow this, you're gonna be one sorry corporate embezzler.
Oh, you think so? You still need me. You all still need me.
I don't know what you're saying up there, but I can see those lips of yours flapping away. You're the one who belongs in jail, Kirk, and the sooner the better. No, give me this. Give me
Give it to me. Give it to me. All of you, keep it down, starting now.
This is super professional.
I think you're right.
He's late.
Yeah. He's just waiting to make an entrance. I've never met him, but I feel like I know him. Wait a minute. I think I see headlights.
It's going down.
This is a go. Deploy now, I repeat.
I'm yelling timber.
Yeah, I do.
I like that. He's just
I see
chilling
headlights.
off in the corner by himself.
I'll be a son of a gun.
We have a
What's
visual.
going on?
Repeat, we have a
Everybody,
visual audience.
literally almost everybody is at a
Visual.
stakeout about to catch Umberto,
This
and
is
they're
it,
about to
baby.
figure out that it's
Lily,
Diego.
Lily.
And I am soaking up the drama.
Lily.
Lily?
Lily!
Baby. Lily.
Bye-bye, Umberto Malson. All right, that's done.
What, does he have... Wait, what's that? Did he take Lily?
Lily.
Lily?
Lily, kill him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Jessica, come on in.
Hi.
Too early. What time is the trial?
11, but I came by to brief Danny and Ryder one last
What
time.
in the
How you
world
doing?
is
Want
this
some coffee?
quality?
Thank you.
Do I really have to wear this?
Yes. With that suit and Danny's testimony, you will win this case hands down.
Oh, we missed at least one episode.
Sorry, but there's just no way I can testify today.
What's happening?
Good morning. Morning.
I think we only missed one, but let's see.
Caffeine. Oh, yeah, you came in late last night. Well, you know me. I always get psyched when I start a new project. Hey, listen, I'm going to need your help on this fundraiser Ben and I are doing. I think we should You're call working in... with Ben, as in Ben Harris? Yes. You've got a problem with that?
So, what do you think?
I think it's great. It's structurally sound. It's got great floors. Windows need a little work. We'll do a little work in those bookshelves, and I think
Ben,
you'll
I
have
love
everything you
Ben.
need.
We're newly acquainted with
I think
Ben.
what you need is a little sleep right now. Yeah. Me and Zoe got in kind of late last night.
Oh, you went out with Zoe Crane?
Yeah. You have a problem with that?
Lucinda's still not there? This is Miss Stewart again. Can you please
What
tell her that I
happened?
very much would like to speak with her? Thank you.
Calling to collect the spoils.
I've waited a long time for this.
Me too.
What's happening? I have so many questions. 5, 6. For a second, I thought I had messed up a whole row of counting, and I was really scared for a second. I guess we're gonna find out what's going on. We just watched the 27th of September, and now we're on the 1st of October.
Brought to you today by
That was a very big episode, so I can assume that was a Friday episode, so I think we missed Saturday. I think there was Saturday, Sunday, and then a Monday episode that we missed. So I think we only missed the one episode. But I guess we'll see.
Trying to track down Umberto, trying to find the man that made me a widow. I accepted every setback, every false turn, because I
apparently it was whatever,
so
it didn't work out. So
I would find the answer, and I would find the man that killed Damien.
I know. I do understand what you're feeling. I do understand that you wanted how important the whole thing was, but
important. This was crucial. It was vital. I thought that if I could see Umberto, if I could just talk to him, I would understand. If I could just look him in the face, I would know why. And now I never will.
Come on, give me that damn earring.
Oh, okay, so he truly faked his own death.
Baby, I know how sad. Get off that. Sad.
Snyder Farm.
And we have to think about it, and we have to tease it with our brains. We have to try to understand things, and sometimes you just end up with nothing. You just end up with blood and silence.
There just has to be more.
There is, baby. You got a life. You got a wonderful life, you and Luke ahead of you. You do.
What about Damien?
Wait, are we on the 11th now? No, we're on the 1st. 10/1/96. We're on
I
the
know,
1st.
baby. That lovely guy with all that vitality and all that spirit, it's gone. We can't do anything about that.
How do I deal with this?
Well, I'm glad about last night. Personally, I am glad that is over, because I think Umberto Mazzoni is some kind of an unhealthy appendage to Damien, and I'm glad that it's over. But I do know what you feel.
I don't. You can't possibly understand how I feel.
The family relations always confuse me on soap operas. I can never remember who's related to who.
I couldn't have planned it better myself.
Oh. Sorry I missed it.
I have only one question.
Only one?
Who was it?
It was who?
The body, the one in the car.
Oh, shit.
Umberto Mazzoni, of course.
Well, since you're standing here right in front of me, we both know that's not true.
Well, let's see, where is it? No, right here. Umberto Mazzoni goes up in flames.
Okay, enough.
Black and white.
Enough. Tell me. You owe me.
I owe you?
Yes, for setting you up the way I did. You couldn't have done it without me. But you should have told me about that car crash.
Look, I told you I wasn't going to let you in on the plan, right? Made it easy for you to be an innocent bystander last night.
Yes, you did. I was as shocked as everyone when that car burst into flames.
All right, I'm being clued in.
And now that you're here and very much alive, it's time for the big revelation. Who was behind the wheel when that car hit the tree?
What difference does it make?
Who was killed in that car?
Who was it? Oh, shit. Diego did fake his death.
It's no big deal. We just had dinner.
Yeah,
You and
Umberto faked his own
The
death.
restaurant? That's where they serve
So does an April Fool's joke.
You and Ben Harris had a date? Is the place still standing? Wait a minute. Who said anything about a date?
Is this the same Ben that you called the rigid, self-centered?
Whatever. Look, all I know is that when you really get to know the guy, he's got a lot to offer.
He
So you
seemed
did
nice.
a full 180 over one dinner.
Well, why not? I mean,
I'm always
ready to
skeptical
admit
of
when
brand
I'm
new
wrong.
characters on soap
Silly.
operas, because everybody's a
Ben
little
and I had
shifty
a
on
chance
soap
to talk,
operas, but
and
he
we
seems
realized
delightful.
that first impressions can be misleading. So we called it truce and decided to work together for a worthy cause.
The free clinic.
I told you, we're planning a fundraiser. Do you have a problem with that?
No, I think it's great. And I think it'll keep you busy.
Right, and it's something I'm good at.
Well, I thought you had a problem with Ben trying to use you.
Well, I did, but that was before he got a load of my cooking.
That was before I realized that he was hot.
The charity work. You know, Save the Earth and the Inner City Corps.
So you impressed him, huh?
I mean, Dr. Harris can be quite sucky, but deep down he's got a good heart, you know?
Must have been quite a dinner.
It was.
Well, I think it'll be interesting to see how long it'll take before the two of you are back to bruising each other's egos.
Look, Sarah, I'm serious about this, okay?
I'm just teasing. I mean, you do have to admit that this is all kind of sudden.
Meaning?
I know you, Zoe.
Sarah, look, I told you, I am not interested in the man. I'm interested in his cause.
Whatever you say.
And you don't have to worry about the ego stuff either, okay? I mean, I didn't even blink when this guy interrupted our dinner and asked for Ben's autograph.
Ben's autograph?
It was like I was invisible.
Now I know that this is serious. Are you sure you don't have just a tiny little crush on Ben?
You mean like the tiny little crush you have on Paul?
Please, this is strictly business.
Right, just like me and Ben.
So, you are telling me that you just talked about fundraising last night?
That and other things.
Personal things?
I told you, we got to know each other better.
How much better?
Well, let's just say that together we're gonna throw one hell of a party.
You know, these places were built to last. You don't see many of these cast iron columns anymore.
So you do have
That
a problem with
90s
me going out with
ponytail.
Zoe?
I'm still not over it.
Ben, that's your wife.
Yeah. And she's your sister's best friend, and we're all under the same roof.
Yeah, well, not for long.
Oh, so what's that? You giving me the boot? The party's over? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, that's not what I meant.
Okay, what did you mean?
What I meant was I thought you can't stand Zoe. You always said models always think of themselves.
Okay, yeah, I did. And
Sure, there's a lot
people
of
say
nice
the same
models
thing
out
about
there.
surgeons.
Okay, I don't have a problem with Zoe, okay?
Okay. Oh, me neither. Look, I was wrong about it.
Hey, it happens.
Yeah. I mean, didn't you ever think you had somebody peg in the first 5 minutes, and then you discover another side to them? Like, take you and Jones. See, I'd be surprised if the way you feel about her hasn't changed since the first time you met.
I'd rather hear about you and Zoe.
Fine. We went out to dinner. Zoe and I are working on a fundraiser together, not a romance.
That's okay, Patrick. I assumed that if
So
it
what's
was
the
here,
problem?
it would be on this playlist, because this
I don't know,
person has
maybe
done
they're
some
interested.
very detailed work, and we
But
appreciate
you're not
them.
feverish.
Well, maybe I was practicing too hard for cheerleading, you know?
So when did this all come on?
Well, last night, I woke up in the middle of the night, I felt scratchy, you know, and weird, and I was hoping it would get better by the
I
morning.
know he's a doctor, but I think you don't feel feverish is not really a medical diagnosis that I think is
Well,
worth
don't try
much.
to talk and don't whisper. That's the worst thing you can do. We don't want you to damage your vocal cords. I'll get my doctor's bag.
I mean, I know she's faking. I'm positive, but still.
You know what? Why don't you, use this and write if you want to say something?
Yeah, but thank you for looking at all, Patrick. I appreciate it.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm cutting class to lend a friend some moral support. So, is Ryder around?
Yeah, in prison. The suit.
No, it's great. You could, get a great accounting job with that suit. I'm kidding. No, it's good. It's perfect for today.
Yeah, well, I don't think it really matters what I wear today, because I'm not going to see the judge.
Why not?
Ask your friend.
Danny, what are you doing? That look. That cold shoulder.
Just
personified.
Getting this trial postponed. Let me check.
Oh, come on. I just want to get this over with.
I'm just finding out what our options are. If there's a phone in the den, why don't you use that to have a little more privacy? Okay.
What's going on? How do you feel? Oh, sorry.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah,
I told you I had a funny feeling about today.
Oh, come on, Ryder. It's not like she did it on purpose, and you can tell she feels really
He's like,
bad
I don't
about
fucking trust her.
I know. I don't want to sound like a creep.
So, but
just I
Danny,
want to get this whole thing
she's
over
supposed
with.
to be testifying
Come on, remember what we said before? You gotta keep the good vibes
for
going.
something. I'm not exactly sure. But she's saying it hurts to talk. I'm a little
I don't see that
confused.
happening.
Clearly something was missed in one of the missed episodes.
Here, okay? Look, it's gonna be fine as long as...
Someone is still in chat who saw it when it originally aired. Feel free to let us know.
Okay, now, move your mouth as though you're going to say but don't say anything. Have you had something very hot to drink? Well, I can see that your throat is irritated. There's no sign of infection.
Okay, the way the calendar is, if we don't show up today, the next available appointment is 3 weeks from now.
Oh, no.
So what happens if Ryder goes without Danny? Without Danny, it's Ryder's word against the other boys. Danny's testimony is crucial here.
I'm dead.
Sorry.
I never killed anyone.
I'm sure Danny
Not
is
last
up to
night,
something.
Not ever. I've done a lot of things, but murder is not one of them.
Okay, so what are you asking me to believe? That there was an accident? Huh? Okay, so if it wasn't your fault, then, who was the unfortunate one left in the hot seat?
You're wasting your time.
I'll decide that. You just remember who's got the upper hand here. I could save you or expose you anytime I want.
If I go down, you're going with me.
Oh, no. Not if I
go down, I'm
Lucinda
taking
to
everybody
shut up.
with me.
Lucinda will never believe it.
Or something.
But a jury would. You see, I'm a cute little blonde. Boy, can I tell a lie. I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help me God.
She knows she has privilege to weaponize. That's cold.
Umberto, he threatened me. And he told me if I didn't do exactly what he said, he'd kill me. You see, I know the type of man he is. I know that he's capable of murder. I'm so scared.
Very impressive.
You see, all I have
The
to
sad
do
thing
is
is that totally happens.
set poor Emily up as Umberto's victim, one last victim in his reign of terror.
Not
and you go to
often,
jail
not
for
nearly as
murder.
often
For
as,
good.
You'd be
you
spinning
know,
your
people
wheels.
don't lie on the stand.
I didn't kill him.
But that can happen.
What do you think your little widow Lily would think when she finds out that Umberto really wasn't the man in that car that went up in flames?
1111 Make-A-Wish.
Nobody
Woo!
died in that crash. I am a survivor. Survivors get what they need when they need it. If, for example, I needed a body that was already dead, I could find one.
The body in that car was dead?
For the right price, you can get anything.
Yeah, there's no
You
way it
were,
was
of
a dummy.
course.
They would have known immediately.
How did you make the switch?
It's easy. I just drove to the appointed spot.
Yes, she's a
And
Karen.
once I got
She's a
there, I made
Karen.
the switch with my
Happens one
body
too many
double.
times,
Wait a minute,
though.
you
It
drove
does,
around
and that's the
with-
sad
with
thing.
some dead guy pushed behind the wheel? How could you do that?
With one thing in my mind. Get out. Get
And
out
then it
before you are
pisses me
spotted.
off
Get out
because
before
there's
the car
then
hits
people
the
out
tree.
here giving
I
real
did.
testimony and people don't
That's
believe them.
disgusting.
And part of it is because
But I'm
people
impressed.
who lie
I'm really glad.
Glad I survived?
make people
Really
skeptical.
glad
And
we're
that
on the
really
same
sucks. And those
But you
people
shouldn't have left me in the dark.
make me very,
Look,
very
tell
angry.
me the truth. Could you have acted as shocked or surprised if you'd known what was going to happen?
Yes, definitely, yes. I would have been looking at those flames thinking to myself, that could be me if I didn't play
Emily.
my cards right. What? No, the body wouldn't have been identified. It would have been burned beyond recognition.
Actually, it was cremated.
Ugh, yuck, the whole thing gives me chills.
What, that he bought a dead body?
Medallion with
I mean, he's dealing in the black
Nice
market.
touch, wasn't it?
Where'd you get it?
I had it made.
Sure
I
you
had it
can.
engraved, and then I had it aged for authenticity. And
Sure you
chemically
can get
treated
anything
to
on the
resist
black
heat.
market.
This way, no matter how hot the flames got, you can always read the inscription. To Umberto, with much love, your sister Maria.
Nice touch. Very clever.
Actually, it was essential. With no other ID, the body could have stayed in the coroner's office for forensics for months, and the search for Umberto would have gone on forever. I had to convince everyone that the body in the car was, in fact, Umberto Malzone.
Well, you almost succeeded.
What do you mean?
You didn't quite fool
What did I
everyone.
miss? Umberto faked his death.
I feel cheated. I wanted to look in his eyes. I wanted to see his face. And all I saw were his headlights.
We wanted that for
I
you.
don't know what you were doing wandering around like that last night.
You see, even in the end, he cheated me. I had all these open questions. And I get one answer, nothing.
Well, you didn't get the answer that you wanted, but you certainly got an answer. Let it go.
I don't know if I can.
Try it.
Try it.
Because that's what's next. You got to do things. You got to get a job. You got to be busy. Oh,
I'm
baby.
sorry for having feelings, Mom.
I'm so sorry that you had to face death again.
Umberto?
No, darling. Damien's. I'm not going to say anything because I've said everything 1,000 times.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's really no comfort. They're just words.
You love Luke the way I love you. What would you say to Luke if he was in terrible pain because of your death? Yes, your death, darling. You nearly killed yourself last night. What would you say from up there above to help him in his pain?
I'd say that he is young. He has his whole life ahead of him. He has people that love him and family and friends that care about him.
He's tormented. He's racked with pain.
I'd say that his mother loves him very much, and he should do what makes him happy, and that's what she would want.
Good. I will accept that. So why don't you get on with it?
Don't you see? This is unfinished. Umberto has cheated me again.
I don't know about that. He hasn't really. He's done something for you. He's brought an end to your obsession, and I'm sorry, it was a really disgusting death. You certainly got your revenge.
This isn't about revenge. I just wanted Umberto to face up to what he did. Yeah, I played this scene in my head 1,000 times. I just wanted to look in his eyes and have him face all the people that he hurt. Luke, me, Margot and Sam, and I want him to admit that for greed.
She wanted actual justice, not revenge.
That's nice. That's very nice.
Your horrible mother, Lucinda. Well, we knew that.
But it didn't happen the way you planned.
Fun character, horrible
life
mother.
Doesn't do that. It just goes on.
Yeah, body double in the car.
I wonder.
It can't be a dummy because they would immediately know that it was a dummy. It has to be a human body, which is creepy to think about. Something I didn't think I... Oh,
and now part 2.
They cut commercials.
Of As
Pay
the
your
World
writers.
Turns.
Going on round
Burning car
13.
wasn't enough for you, baby?
I just feel like Umberto's spirit is still around me, haunting me.
Let's get an exorcist.
Ha
ha. Time will do it easier.
I don't think time's going to make a difference. You remember that dream I was telling you about, that nightmare that I was having?
The plane crash one?
Good night, Patrick.
Oh, the one after it, where I'm being chased by somebody down this alley and I turn to see the face. I know it's Umberto, but I can't see his face.
I remember that one.
Yeah. Well, I realized that if in the dream, if I faced the man that was following me, the dream would end.
Well, dream it again and face him. Oh, baby, you didn't dream that dream last night after the accident.
Yes, I did. And I still couldn't see Umberto's face. That's how I knew that this will never be over. Damien will never be at peace because of all these unanswered questions. Umberto will always be there, hovering over me, reminding me of my loss. I wonder if I'll ever be able to let go.
Poor Lily.
Was there somebody who didn't believe Malzone was in that car?
Who else? Anderson.
Oh, of course. And what was his theory? That some other Umberto with a sister named Maria was driving down that road?
He's convinced it was a setup.
By who? Malzone?
Me.
Oh, that's absurd. No one would believe that, even if he was dumb enough to say it out loud.
Oh, he is. And he did.
Yeah, well, Kirk doesn't scare me.
You see, he wants to convince everyone that Umberto's still alive, so so the police will keep him on as some sort
Thank
of
you guys for
advisor?
watching, and it really doesn't matter.
Sit still in the slammer and
I don't like to focus on how many people are watching at once if I can help it. I
not a
sometimes see it.
You're right.
And, you know, we have high
No one
numbers.
paid
I
any
like to thank
attention
you
to him
all.
anyway.
Well, I like to thank you all, even if there aren't high
to Mike
numbers. But when
Casnoff.
there are very high numbers, I like to thank you for making an exceptional night.
Hey, shut up.
But it doesn't matter.
Fine, you want to hustle the cops? Okay, feds,
Some of you
fine,
are going to
but
watch
keep
this on replay.
Ideas out of the
Replay
minds
crew.
of
Hi.
people who dying to play Boy Scout.
You know what? I got a feeling that with or without Kirk's input, Mike was never going to believe the burning of Umberto story.
Why, did Mike say something to Lily?
The burning of Umberto
Lily
sounds
was
like
almost
a
run over by a
hardcore
car. I
band.
don't think she was in any shape for theories.
Yeah, what was she doing in the middle of the road
Or like
anyway? She shouldn't have been anywhere near there.
Go
Album.
ask Lucinda.
A really death metal band. No
All right,
pun
what
intended.
if Mike doesn't give up?
I can take care of Kasnov.
Yeah, I'm sure you can, but you see, I don't think he's going to give up his post as Lily's shadow anytime soon. Frankly, I got the feeling he's got a little bit more than friendship on his mind.
Yeah, well, I'm on to him. What about the others? Did they ignore Kirk?
I love
cops,
pulling
the
out
feds, how about
stitches
them?
when I do them
sure
wrong.
they'll check the phony email message, match the card, test the medallion, busy kind of stuff, you know. Plus forensics. I mean, think about it. Your prime suspect shows up charred beyond recognition, wearing some signed ID from his beloved sister.
Enjoy the,
How are you
the
going to
rest.
justify your
Good
paycheck?
night, Jim.
Procedures and triplicate. Paperwork alone's going to keep them going for months.
What about everybody else? And did they believe that Umberto Malzone was last night's unfortunate victim, or was it a success?
Apparently
Poor
so.
unfortunate soul.
You did it.
There we go. That's a little better.
You pulled it off just like you said you would. Bravo, Mr. Malzone. I guess this wraps up our little duet.
Not quite. There's still one more loose end I have to tie up.
Please don't let me keep you.
No. You're the only one that can help me do it.
He's going to kill her. I'm calling it right now.
Sure, new Ultra Palmolive is soft on hands.
They might be
It's also
trying to
so
kill
tough, just a little bit gets the grease. So all you got to do is dunk and swish. You swish, I'll dunk. Ultra tough, ultra soft, Ultra Palmolive.
Now you can get maximum protection that's 100%
I'm sorry, I don't-
natural. Tampax Naturals tampons. The only leading tampon made from 100% cotton. Nothing else absorbs more naturally. Tampax Naturals tampons. Trust is Tampax.
I'm sorry, I don't understand that question, Jet. I think I'm just reading it
For
wrong.
over 100 years, people have nourished the furniture they love with Old English. And only Old English Spray has conditioning Old English oil. Nourish the furniture you love for the next generation with new Old English Spray.
Lysol Clean Country Scent cleans your toilet and eliminates the germs that cause odors. Your bathroom smells so fresh you'd think you were in the country. Lysol Clean Country Scent.
Dance, little baby. Dance up high.
For the first year of life, there's the gentleness.
I learned a lot about Dr. Ben that surprised me.
Like what?
Lots of stuff. You wouldn't
Oh,
believe
to
how many
cover
things we
analog
actually
horror.
agree
Yeah, I
on.
might cover analog horror one day.
For instance, politics.
We're going to have to probably get
jokes,
creative if they don't come
movies,
to an agreement in the
candy
strike
bars.
soon. Because a lot of the things that I was hoping to cover for Halloween
kind of guy.
might be off
Sorry,
limits,
that's
so we will
personal.
have to
I
play
don't
it
think Ben
by
would appreciate
ear
me
one day at a
telling you
time. But luckily, there's
Ask
lots of fun,
something that's
spooky stuff. I'm
personal,
sure
okay?
we'll have fun. And
Talk
any
about a
sacrifice
feeling.
on this channel is
Better.
nothing compared to the
Keep
people that are
past them.
literally out of work, so it's the least we
Ooh,
can
that's
do.
a switch.
We'll figure it
You
out.
choose the kind of guys that are all body and no soul. Hey, well, maybe it's time for a change, you know?
Sounds like it's getting serious.
Hey, Sarah, look, we had dinner. That's all, okay? Ease up.
So, what does Ben talk about?
What drives him? You know, what he wants to do about the world? Big ideas.
And what did you talk about?
Same things. We have a lot in common. You know, when he talked about growing up and fighting to get into medical school, I recognized that. We had the same struggles.
I guess I can see that.
Sorry, I feel like I'm stimming extra right now because I'm trying to
But
concentrate.
Ben's
Does that
life
make
in
sense?
Milltown
That
was
might
a
not
lot
make
different
sense to anybody.
from what you experienced growing up in the projects in Chicago.
Yeah, but we both were up against the odds.
And you both came out on top.
Yeah, we talked about that too. You know how it's kind of a responsibility. You gotta reach back and give out to those who didn't do as well.
Analog horror
Sounds
is
like
cool.
you hit on some pretty heavy subjects.
Yeah. But it was fun, you know?
Currently, I'm doing a little trip around the
list?
world series to cover some foreign
that was like
media,
a
which
hidden
I
treasure.
think is a really fun
He's this
opportunity.
big-hearted sweetie hiding
Really
behind this
fun way to kind of,
antisocial, righteous, cocky surgeon's
you know, not focus on what we
going to be
can't
quite
cover,
fun
but
digging
instead
him out.
focus on all the things that we've kind of been
Well, I
neglecting
would
because there's been
dig him out
so
fast
much
because
American
from
media to
what
be
Mark
covered.
Says he's not going to be hanging around here for much longer.
First up is Australia. First,
I didn't
first
realize
stop,
how hard
if
it
you will.
was to
So,
do that.
see a couple
Harder
of
than
Australian
surgery?
things coming out. I just filmed a
There's
video
similarities.
today for the first
believe this, man.
episode of
Come on, man.
Jeopardy.
It's all in how you look at
Not
it.
the American game show,
Now, say, if
the
you didn't know
Australian
surgical protocol,
kids
you walk in
sci-fi
the door, you think I
horror
was being
show.
waiting on like I was some kind of king. I mean, look, you got all the eyes on me.
And
You
all
got
the
lights,
Australians
the crowd
said-
hovering around. And somebody
We never
wiping
thought
the
she'd
sweat
actually
off
do
my
it.
brow. Give me whatever I ask for. Ben, where's this going? For a high fashion model, the attention, the pressure, it's similar. I mean, especially since it's nothing but you. There's nothing to fall back on, you know? There's no escape.
Oh, come on, Ben. I know Zoe works hard, but do not tell me that what she does is as important as what you do. Does fashion save lives?
It can. Do you have any idea how much money the fashion industry raised for medical research last year? It's a huge industry. I mean, it creates a lot of jobs. You know how many
Listen to
people
this
work
dude
on
talking
one
about
of
how
those
everybody's
photo shoots?
important.
It's amazing.
I like him.
It's amazing you two got through the whole dinner with no casualties. All I'm saying is Zoe can lose a gig because she has a bad hair day. Or because a client decides that they want a different look, whatever that means. It's no wonder that Zoe gets so uptight and defensive every now and then.
Ben, I'm glad you guys get along. When I was in the Merchant Marine, some of the honest people would get together and work into a nice little family. I'm just sorry it didn't happen to you sooner, you know, now that you got one foot out the door. But it'll be a lot easier on all of us when you drop by.
Some analog horror series in Discord, if I remember correctly. I'll take a look.
I do have to get to a meeting at Lily's
Video,
construction site,
go
so if you
up
have
from
any more
there. It's like
technical questions about the place,
Mandela
ask away.
catalog and Local 58.
Nice.
Local 58 terrified me. Loved that though. Super
Pretty
good.
much covered everything. So it's
Yes, Perry is
I don't know,
present.
just the kind of renovation that you and Mike can handle with all your other jobs and stuff.
That'll be a piece of cake. But you know what? Did I ever tell you how much the construction business is like the modeling industry? We're under constant pressure.
But yeah, foreign media, independent media, and I assume things in the public domain are probably good. So we've got stuff. Like I said a few weeks ago, a couple weeks back on stream.
I don't know how much longer it's going to be on the market.
We have it a lot easier than people whose whole thing is like covering new media because we're able to
Not
fall
sure.
back on the more obscure, and then it's just like,
you
oh, we're going
know.
back to basics. We'll just cover a lot of
Not
Beyond
to try to
Belief.
get rid of me.
We don't even have it as hard as some creators, so
I don't see anything really wrong
I'm
with
not
your probe.
worried. It might be a little bit of a bummer,
But obviously
it's
you've got a
worth
problem. Is she going to be able to testify? Well, there's no medical reason why she couldn't.
What if the judge can't hear me?
Well, no, your testimony has to be loud and clear. I recommend that we take the postponement.
No, Ryder, come on. This is probably for the best. You know, this judge was probably really strict, and the next one's going to be really understanding. He's going to see right through the other guy, and he's going to see what a great guy you are, just like I did.
Right, like I'm not a lawyer. Someone asked
Look,
Emily
I'm
D. Baker.
sorry, Uncle
Can't
Bob,
you
Aunt Kim.
just
It's all
sign
right,
a
we
statement
understand.
and read
I'm
it
sorry for
into
you.
the record?
Torture.
Maybe you can't
Well,
do that.
If you're not going to go to court, I got to
That's
get
not
to school.
Aren't you cutting your morning
I
classes?
should know by now. I've
Yeah, well,
watched
now
a
I've got to do
lot
this
of
for
I've
2
watched a
weeks
lot of
from now.
court.
This is harsh. There's no trial, no you. I never should have gotten out of bed this morning.
I have watched too much Natalie Lawyer
Danny,
Chick and
don't
Emily D.
feel
Baker
guilty.
to not know this.
No one's blaming you, Danny.
No, it's not your fault you got sick.
Well,
Yeah, right. Just you got lousy timing.
Ryder.
Hey, you know what I mean.
Danny, it's
I know this
not
for a
your
fact.
fault.
I'm
Okay, it's
sure
not like
you're
you did
right.
something
That
to
would be my
focus
guess.
on getting better. Ryder,
Like, you
I
can't
wish
just bring
you didn't
things
have
in
to
on
depend
hearsay,
me
but if
so
somebody
much.
is willing to sign a
Yeah, me
statement
too.
just because they're not literally there, it still
I
counts.
mean, I guess I'll have to believe what Jessica says. Without you, I'm nothing.
So, will you walk me to the door? Okay. Bye, everyone. Hope you feel better.
Bye. Call you after your last class?
Where are you off to?
I'm getting out of this straitjacket.
Well, I guess I'll go to the hospital since I don't have to go to court. I have a free morning. I will clear off my desk.
Good idea. I'll see you later. All right, Jess, thanks so much. Honey, do you think Danny's well enough for me to leave her alone for a while? I was going down to the station and do some editing.
She'll do just fine alone.
The
Listen,
doctor's
kiddo,
like,
here's
did
my
I not
card,
just
my
tell you
beeper
there's
number.
nothing
You call
wrong
me
with
if
her?
you
Does
have any
nobody
more
believe
symptoms.
me?
But remember what we said now. You stick to that pad and that pen. Don't try to talk at all. All you do is
Danny,
aggravate
back
your
off and make
problem.
this man.
You're sure now? You don't mind if I leave you? Okay. Take care. I won't be long. Thanks.
Just got it. That face! I can't with that face.
Tokens of love, the hug, the kiss.
That was just the
brownie.
sneakiest look I've
If
ever
somebody
seen
bakes
anybody
you a
give to
chocolatey Betty
camera.
Crocker brownie, maybe they're trying to tell you something. With Betty Crocker, life is sweet.
You hate her. I don't even know the dynamics of this
Some guys
situation.
wear them
I'm
on the
just like,
field.
what the hell?
Wear
What's
them on the
happening?
couch. Comfortable cotton tees, tanks, shorts, and sweats. Fruit of the Loom. Really, really comfortable casual wear.
How was school, princess?
Princess.
What? What's happening? What's happening? What? They're fast forwarding?
Already at work in over
What are
one
we
out
doing?
of 2 homes in
What's
America.
happening?
Kenmore. Come see the innovative side of Sears.
Exterminate.
I honor you. It hurts. But you're growing.
Now maybe you understand?
I do understand. I was so mad when Samantha decamped that way.
Did you throw things?
Exactly, like the vase. I certainly did.
The vase.
Oh, and
Of course
the
she says
maids.
vase.
Anytime they came near me, I'd break something.
Did these smashing things, did this help you?
Well, it was Samantha's wedding china, so it was some
Oh,
pleasure.
wow. That's something I'd like to see.
Well, my staff is quite efficient. So as whenever I did that, they'd clean it up very fast to fuel the fire. What?
No, there's all these shards of glass. I have to get it up with them.
We're talking.
What?
Are we still
I
talking?
have to do this. The baby's going to be walking around here.
Oh, all right.
Oh my gosh.
Well, darling, you have a mother, you know. I'll do it.
Someone was
What?
fast forwarding.
Yes, and then I will do the
How
window.
did that even? This
Then
is
I'll
a
fix you
digital. What
lunch
happened? I
While
have
you
questions.
go down to the pond and pick some flowers and come back.
I don't know
with some
anything about
flowers in your
digitizing
teeth.
tapes.
Oh, I can't let you clean my floor.
Just pity the floor, darling. I'm a real mama with a mop.
Oh, boy.
Let me mother you. I'd love to do that. Emma must have something I could put on, or
I
no.
have just the thing.
All right.
Ooh, looks good on you. Very nice.
Okay.
You know, I think for once I'm going to take your advice. I'm really going to try to close this chapter in my life and say goodbye to Umberto Malzone for good. It's time.
I love you, baby.
Love you.
I love you. I surely do.
Well, don't you trust me? I told you after Kirk was arrested, I aborted the second program.
Well, good. Good. I just need to erase any traces of the skim. See, this will delete any hidden files.
Their ratings must have gone up crazy with this plot because they just keep dragging it on.
Excellent. Now all I need are the 2 CDs.
Ooh, I'm way ahead of you, babe. Move over. Out of my way, out of my way. I had security open Anderson's office after his arrest. These were in there. Plus, a few nice pictures of Sammy.
I don't have to worry about any dupes or tricks.
What, are you kidding me? I'm glad to be rid of these. Good riddance. Get them out of my office. May they never haunt me again.
Don't worry. I'm going to put them somewhere where they'll never bother anyone ever again.
I'm really sorry about this court date.
No problem.
No, really, I really wanted to help you out.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, well, you can help me out in 3 weeks. Where'd everybody go? You gonna work? All right, well, I got stuff to do.
Looks like you're on your own.
It's like, bye. Oh my god, that look!
Not for long.
If I was making a custom thumbnail,
man.
that would be on the
Who's
thumbnail.
getting touchy here? Nobody's trying to get rid of you, man. Yeah, I
It would be
know.
that,
I'm
and it
just
would be
playing,
like a
man.
really good
No,
shot
I know,
of
but
Diego
This is a great
Umberto.
loft, and I'd hate to see you lose it. But as far as I'm concerned, you can stay at our place as long as you want. You're my buddy.
As long as I want.
As long as you want. It's your choice. If I can get this place renovated,
Decide I'm not ready to move it and sublet for a year.
that's what you want to do, but that seems like a lot of work to stay in one place. What do you really want to do?
That's just it. Nothing's
Hate her.
going the
I
way I
knew.
planned
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Nah, you're weird, man, but we can
Sad
talk
that
on
that's
the way to the
Nikki's,
office.
like,
I gotta
only
drop the
friend.
keys off. Look, I thought you wanted to get a place of your own.
Yeah, I did. I do.
So what's your problem? If it's a price, make a counteroffer.
No, that's not it. I don't know.
I don't get it. Why is Ben moving out? There's plenty of room here.
He's doing it for world peace.
What's that supposed to mean?
If I remember correctly, it was you, Zoe Crane, who said either Ben Harris goes or I did.
I was only shooting off my mouth. I didn't mean to throw the guy out on the street.
I was only talking. It's not like you were supposed to believe me.
Memorial Hospital's new chief of neurology is going to be out on the streets.
Well, still, he shouldn't have to move out. I mean, he's going to be very busy, and I don't want him distracted by housing details. We've got work to do.
You know, it seems to me that Ben Harris
Me,
is well-being matters to you a lot.
Sorry. That's awkward. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, that was a flashback. Really? Really? That's how we're doing that? Whatever works. You can be an icon if you want to be, Natty. Icon is a state of mind. right, we're watching at least one episode because I am in a state of confusion. Oh, we're gonna miss another week. Oh, God. Sure. We're almost done with this, and then we'll move on to 97.
Tonight on the CBS Evening News,
tonight,
how good is your health care?
Heads up, we're going to skip another few days. Oh, and Slappy.
CBS. Welcome home.
CBS, pay your writers.
I was just about to
Lose
say
from the Owl House. Yes, Lose from the Owl House is chaotic by energy, and we love that.
It's gonna be this good.
So much.
But we do still have a problem.
Oh yeah, what's that?
I'm afraid I'm hiding something from you. Again.
Is that the agent? I'm just trying so hard to keep up.
Right on time.
What was that with the sound?
Kasnoff. I see you're in your penguin suit, too. Going to the hospital bash?
Came here for your pound of flesh I already gave.
What are you talking about?
I assume you're over here to rake me over the coals about getting out of jail. It's already been done, so if you'll excuse me.
No, that's not it at all. I'm here to apologize.
How do I look?
Oh, beautiful. Oh, let's see what your date thinks, huh?
Boy.
Well, hello. Handsome, my goodness, come in, come in.
No. No. Look, I'm a sucker for a bad guy who has a redemption arc because he falls in love with the good guy, all right? As far as tropes go, that is my weakness. It's just... It just is gonna work every time. But Umberto, what are you doing? My guy, you can't do this.
Oh,
if Damien comes
ready to
back
meet and
and
greet?
it turns out that he
Not
never
really.
killed anybody,
Well,
I'm gonna
relax.
lose
When you've done as many
my
fundraisers
mind.
as I have, you soon get the hang of it. Rex? Bob, where's Nancy and Kim?
Oh, they'll be here shortly. Kim's bringing a camera crew to cover the party for WOAK.
Well, nobody told me we were going to be on television.
That's great. A little free airtime is terrific.
Have you seen Zoe? She told me she was going to be here early, help me with this meet and greet thing. I'm lousy at it.
Hey, easy. She's the celebrity guest. She'll be here.
Yeah, I like this guy.
I'm talking
I
about
forget
the
who it
step
was
problem.
who was like, Ben, we love Ben. I like Ben. Instantly warming to Ben. Ben seems delightful. Well, not instantly. Every time there's a new character on a soap opera, you gotta assume that they might be evil, and then when they're not, you're like, yay!
I don't know what it is I dislike about these things the most. I think it's probably wearing these monkey suits. How you doing?
All right. Yeah.
Listen, welcome to the hospital. I'm sorry I hadn't had a chance to stop by officially and tell you that.
Yeah, it's all right. You're a busy man.
Yeah.
Hello. Dr. Harris, it's a pleasure. I'm Lucinda Walsh.
I'm also neat.
Yeah, you're on the hospital board.
Yes, I've heard
Alright.
so much about you, all of it good, and I'm absolutely delighted that you're going to be here at the hospital.
Pretty pleased about it myself.
Hey,
As
it's
for your
retired
clinic,
Luigi.
I back it in every way possible. So this evening,
We're not sure
I
how we
intend
feel about
to
him
double
now.
the amount of the highest, biggest check that you get. All right, so publicize that. Let's blast open a few wallets.
Hey, I'm sure we will. Thank you.
Now, let's find Rex.
Come on, Zoe. Where are you?
This better be one of those galas where everything gets revealed dramatically. Aww.
As the world turns. Brought to you today by Jif. For more fresh roasted peanut taste and aroma
Smoother
than
than
any
a
leading
fresh
brand,
jar of Skippy.
choose
Different kind of
Emmons.
peanut butter.
Choose Jif.
But I think about it every single time I open the jar of peanut butter.
Put your heart into all you do. From the way you love to the things you choose. Big or small, you give your all. Moms like you choose Jif. Choose Jif.
Jif's peanuts are deep roasted to bring out more fresh roasted peanut taste.
Marking
more than any other
autocorrect.
leading brand.
Moms moms like you choose Jif. Choose moms like you choose.
Choosy moms choose Jif.
So soft, you love it. The feeling of it. You know Downy does it. So soft on the skin. Just come on in.
Feel the softness, even when you line dry. Mid-price brands can leave clothes stiffer. Only Downy gives the most fluffy softness with Downy's freshness.
So soft, you love it. Only Downy does it. Come on in to Downy.
When spills are at their worst, Bounty's at its best. It's the quilted quicker picker-upper.
We know.
It gets what this
One of the core memories from watching shows like this, soap operas with my mom, was the Bounty commercials. They were everywhere.
Quilted Bounty.
Okay, what are you hiding from me?
My piece.
A gun? You're hiding a gun in that dress?
I have to keep it on me at all times. Regulations.
Oh yeah, she's
Impossible.
the agent.
Want to look for it?
Depends.
I thought she was saying it in a more metaphorical
Well,
way.
how badly you
Nope,
want
she
to get
just
to
means
the
a
party?
gun.
See, I'd just as soon stay here and search.
You know what? Let's forget I made the offer.
Really?
Yeah. You don't want to let Ben down and...
And what?
Oh, shoot.
This is going to sound corny, but this is our first official function together.
It's gonna sound crazy,
in public
but
as a couple. And I guess I sort of like the idea.
Okay, how about this? We show up at the party
I dropped my stitch. The world is
and
ending.
take off as fast as we can.
Sounds good to
I
me.
picked the stitch back up. The world has been saved. I don't know where you hide it. She's probably strapped to her leg or something. I don't know where you hide it in that fancy dress, but
I know. I'm late.
there are ways.
No, I'm not mad. I was just worried you weren't going to show up here until after all the people started getting here, and I'd be stuck talking about the weather or something, you know. Pretty nervous about this.
Well, don't worry, okay? There's nothing to it.
Yeah, easy for you to say.
Well, you may be nervous, but you look fabulous.
Yeah, I don't know. This collar's kind of stiff, and you look pretty fabulous yourself.
Thank you. But tonight, you are the star.
Yeah, right.
That is such a green screen green. What are you doing? I know that they had no way of really thinking about the internet progressing, but
serious. Tonight
we
you
all
play the
know
game,
you never
okay?
wear that
You're
shade
not
of
chatting up with
green
the suits with
on
big
the
box
internet.
You see on the floor dancing with the big money women.
Look, Zoe, I already told you, I am no good at this kind of party.
Well, for tonight, you are a party animal.
Hi. Big smile, Myra. Come on. Good one. Hey. All right.
Kiwi green, that very it's that very really easy to superimpose green. Remember when the Queen wore it years ago, and then everybody had a field day with the memes? That was a good day.
Joe! Hi! When'd you guys get in?
Just a few minutes ago. It was the sweetest little airport, wasn't it, Joe?
Yeah, little's the word. I've walked longer runways.
Well, you're here now, okay?
And you always all big time, all right? So where can we set up around here?
Well, if it's okay with you, I was thinking that over here would be a great spot.
All right.
Okay?
Come on.
So how was the flight?
I'm sorry I gave you such a hard time about Umberto. If the cops were willing to let you go for lack of evidence, it must mean that you didn't know anything more than you said you did.
You came all the way over here to tell me that. Apology accepted.
There are some
Kurt's
funny
such an
things
idiot.
about that accident, though, don't you think?
Funny how?
Don't be
Umberto
sorry
was
for
such
being
a
emotional,
careful guy. You
Bjorn.
would know
I
that more
get
than
that
anybody.
way
You work
quite
for him.
often.
But he never let you see
Ask
him.
the guys
That's
that
what
have been
you
around
said,
for a
right?
while. There's times that I have
That's
to
how it
cancel
was.
whole streams because I'm like,
Yeah.
guys, I'm
Yeah,
just
so when
not
it's such a
feeling it
careful
tonight.
guy,
who's avoided you all this time,
It's not really going to be very entertaining tonight. Well, maybe it would be, but in a very different way.
The heat was on him.
And it's always okay to take breaks.
What would make a man who was driving on a straight road suddenly crash into a pole?
That's a very interesting question. I have another one for you. Why are you giving me the third degree?
Human curiosity, Kirk.
Well, I don't think that's what
I've
it is.
cried
I think you think
on
the whole thing was a setup,
stream.
and I was in on it. Well, it
Reading
wasn't, and I
sad
wasn't, so why
books.
don't you get out of
I
my
get it.
face?
Hey, you ready to go? Mike.
Connor, what are you doing here?
He's grilling me
I
about
cried on
Umberto
Saturday because I
again.
wanted a cat.
Mike, give him a break. It's over.
You're serious?
I cried
back in
last
this
week
earth
because
one?
I dreamt that I
After
was
what he
going
did to
on
Kingsley
vacation,
Malta
and then I
Lily
woke up
and
and
what
I
about
was
Damien?
not going on
You want me to give
vacation.
this worm a break after what he did to Damien?
Kirk had nothing to do
It
with
was
that
also
plane
that
crash.
wonderful
you know what?
time of
I
the
know
most
Kirk.
wonderful time of the month. So
Look,
that
as for
probably
the
had something
embezzling,
to do
I am
with
not going to defend that, but I know that Kirk regrets that very much.
Now that he has been caught? Yeah.
Mike, cut him
I'm
a
so
little
sorry.
slack. We all make
it. It's
mistakes.
just such a silly reason to cry.
Well, you're making another one now.
I'm a very, very emotional person.
Oh, I feel like I'm going out with, I don't know, princess.
Oh, shut
You're my prince.
up.
We're even.
I think Diego
Poor
might
woman.
have something for you.
Imagine
yes.
losing your husband,
Emma
finally
says
getting up
it's,
the energy to go
customary
back
for a
out
man
dating,
to
and the guy
flower to
who
lady when
you
they're
think
about to
is
go to a
perfect
dance.
and like just who you needed in your life is the guy that maybe killed your husband.
You two have a lovely, beautiful evening.
Okay, thank you.
Good night.
Same, Avery. That's why I cried too. Yeah, sometimes there's a lot of things, I believe. There's a lot of things that we hold in as human beings, and then
actually, not so
there's that
fast.
one
I,
tiny thing that's really
the
just
flower
the
was
thing that
Emma's
sets us
idea.
over the edge. It's not the actual thing. It's just the last thing that our brains could take. Where we're like, you know what? I'm out. I will be crying in the corner. Thank you very much.
Oh, Diego.
It's Spanish lace. I thought if you ever wanted to go on a picnic again, you got cold.
It's beautiful. Will you put it on me?
He gave her He gave her lace for if she got cold. I think it's not gonna keep her warm. It's very pretty.
I guess we should go.
Madam says nothing cleans windows better than her blue cleaner. Madam says her windows look glorious lately. Madam doesn't know I've switched to new cinch.
Been going through
even
too
dry
many
action
things at
sweats
once,
less than the leading blue
and I don't know how to
cleaner.
express
And look
anything,
how
and I
quickly
don't
new
know
cinch cuts grease.
if you have
So
any
I made
rules
Evan the
here.
second cleaner. Madam need know I bagged her blue cleaner too. I doubt she's ever looked in the cleaning closet, or she'd know about these new cinch.
Yeah, we always
Great
encourage
windows.
people not
And
to
then
like
some.
divulge anything that you wouldn't be
Do you
comfortable
know you put your hair
having on
brisk
the
every time
internet,
you
because
wash
obviously
it?
this
Just
is a
combing
public
can
forum.
break it.
And if somebody, you know, is like, this conversation is triggering me, then we try to change topic, but very welcome to share if you feel
Now
comfortable.
during Sears Fall Portrait Preview Sale, rake in 50%
We get it.
savings. Get a great
Yeah,
fall
so we
portrait
don't,
package for only
we are not
$9.95.
upset by talking
These
about
are portrait
feelings. We
sizes
do
you
it
can
quite a
really
lot
use,
here.
Like 1 10x13, 3 8x10s, 4 5x7s, 4 3.5x5s, plus 40
So-
wallets. You'll save 50% with a price that'll
Assuming
blow
you
you
are
away. Only
an adult
$9.95
person.
now during Sears Fall
Be
Portrait
as
Preview
open
Sale.
as you feel
Hurry in
comfortable
today.
being.
You won't believe how good chicken pot pie can be until you taste the one freshly baked by KFC.
Oh, I'm hungry now. I gotta go find a snack when I get up.
For a limited time, our chunky
Why does this
chicken
sound
pot
like the
pie
Jurassic
is
Park
just
theme song?
$2.99.
Coming soon to video. Discover the fun and fantasy of the delicious movie.
Oh
that's
my
an
God.
instant Disney classic, James and the Giant Peach. A miraculous gift. grows
Never
in the
seen this
fruit of
movie.
amazing
I've just
and
seen
carries
clips of it.
James on an extraordinary enchanted adventure.
Up on
Now you and your family can own the movie.
This definitely would have terrified me as a small child.
Films of the decade. Own Disney's James
Never
and the
liked the
Giant
movie.
Peach.
Oh, I know my mother didn't show it to me because she knew it would have terrified me.
Boxing legend George Foreman.
A couple of years ago, he was briefly engaged to Sharon.
Nothing against the movie. I've never seen it. I just had a thing with stop motion. Still kind of do to this day. It's like, why is he climbing up a butthole? No.
All right, thank you for coming.
Hey, remember my mother?
Yes, I do.
I certainly remember Dr. Harris.
All right, thank you for coming.
Thank you for all the work you're doing for such an awfully good cause. And I'm delighted that Bob was able to persuade you to stay here in Oakdale.
Yeah.
I like that little old lady. She's cute.
Keep him here as long as I can, that's for sure.
Excuse me, folks.
I felt bad for her when she lost her husband.
Hey, man, your party. Come on, Mom.
Nancy Hughes. Is that her name? Is that the actress's name? She's lovely.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, wait, no, that's the character's name. Sorry, I
Yeah.
blanked.
I think it's
I
about
really
time
do
to
blank on
liven
character
things
names.
up and let's get
Carry
this
on.
party
Dumb question.
started.
3.
All right? Myra, Joe?
Her name is Helen Wagner. Copy.
Go.
I just heard an ambient very loud. How are you? In the background of that.
So we're going to spend some money?
What an entrance! And what a party!
Yes, it was. I mean, all these new faces, I think I need a scorecard to keep track of everybody.
Well, you should have someone whispering the names in your ear.
Yes, that's the way it was supposed to be. And, will you excuse me for a minute? Thank you.
See, did Zoe ditch Ben? Zoe.
Okay, let's get some single shots of Zoe here, you two. We want to feature this new Trinidad outfit she's sporting.
Oh, yes.
Nice, Zoe. Wait, hold it. Can we please get that thing out from next to her? Yes, please.
But it'll promote the party.
Karamia, we do not want you promoting anything in this nice little town. I mean, do you remember that homespun photo shoot that we did? That is about as much heartland as your image can take. Now get it out.
Jeez, dude. Character development for Zoe.
How about an interview for WOK?
Yeah.
Barbara, how about a picture?
Yeah, we do have fun, but the most important thing is this, we try to keep this space a safe space for people. Because, you know, life can be hard and the internet can be mean. And we do our best to just kind of keep the space safe for everybody. So it's really, trust me, obviously, I don't want to encourage anybody to say anything they're not comfortable saying publicly.
I have to get out of here.
It's okay.
But, you know, even just generically, know that we are here to support you.
Sarah, love. Hi.
Where's Paul?
He said he'd be here if he could.
Boyfriend.
So he's not my boyfriend. It's strictly business.
She looks fine. Let's get back to work, all right?
That 90s dance sequence, dream sequence thing said otherwise, Sarah.
What is wrong?
I would feel polite if I randomly told something terrible that happened recently.
That ridiculous engagement party was held here.
I understand. Well, no wonder you're upset.
I mean, I appreciate you giving us the warning. Mostly the only times that things like that can be an issue is when people just kind of run into stream with like really heavy
I felt that night. I want to
things.
crawl under a rock. I want to die.
Just kind of randomly without warning, but you know.
Isn't going to help.
Well, perhaps not, but all I...
Yeah, we also
all I
have
wanted
on the
to-
Discord server,
I
there's
mean,
a Scream Into the Void channel that's set up specifically for people to kind of have a place to just kind of, if they need to vent to someone, and people who feel comfortable,
It sang.
you know,
But you know, at the
hearing
same
about
time,
other
it
people's
saddens
tough
me, 'cause I
topics are
think,
in there,
well,
including
it
our
would sing
mods.
more beautifully if it was free.
To kind of,
Martin, are you
you know,
saying that I'm in a cage?
help people who need somebody to talk it out with.
cage made
So
up of fear.
if that's,
It's time you
you know,
left.
if that's more comfortable, that's also an option. Feel free.
Look.
But as a community, we all support you.
Lock yourself even tighter into that cage. Lisa, why don't you let me help you leave it? Release the bird. Let it fly free.
How do you want to do that?
You go back into that room and you face the people who humiliated you. You face Lucinda, you face John, you face all those other people who were there. You don't go home. You go back into that room. And you can do it because I'm going to be there.
Oh, this
Know
is the
that
place
you
she got
always-
dumped in. That's cold.
Try.
And Luigi's there.
Come on.
That's a good idea, Natty. Thank you for that.
Quit tremping, you look fine.
Still glad you came with me?
Yes. Ready?
Ready. You know, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna throw some cold water on my face. I'll be right back. All right?
Connor? Where's Mark? Mark! There is a Connor. Connor is present. No problem, Bjorn. Up there with Kurt of all people.
There's something about an Eggo waffle that sticks with you.
Let's see. We're gonna see if I have enough yarn for one more round.
Warm toastiness. The reassurance of 7 vitamins and iron.
Betting no, but I'm gonna try because this is a little on the small
Nice to have
side,
on
I
a morning
think.
like this.
I'm thinking I'm probably gonna
It's
need to
cold
get
out
some
there.
more of this yarn to finish
Don't
it
let 'em
out.
go without an Eggo.
But it came together pretty fast, so
We've shown you
That's
Prego
good.
is better than Ragu Old World style. Now here's a thought on why. Prego adds diced tomatoes, Ragu only paste. So Prego's more like homemade. No wonder people prefer Prego almost 2 to 1. Prego homemade taste, it's in there.
Your dessert, Nana.
It's not the fat you want, dear lady.
It's the chocolate.
3 Musketeers to the rescue with less fat and lots of delicious
at
chocolate.
some point I want to start doing streams where we watch old, listen to old radio shows.
Healthy skin. Neutrogena
just
Healthy
kind of have
Skin
a very
Lotion is
calming
loaded
atmosphere.
with vitamins, antioxidants, alpha hydroxy acid to make your skin appear less lined, firmer, moisture-rich, healthy looking. Neutrogena Healthy Skin from Neutrogena.
My brother's team is in the finals, and he just ate a pepperoni pizza.
Introducing Children's Mylanta Upset Stomach Relief.
Now his tummy hurts. Big surprise.
Developed by pediatricians just for kids. New Children's Mylanta Bubblegum or Fruit Flavor.
She's uninhibited,
Well, you got my attention. How do you plan on keeping it?
uncontrollable,
I was born to be wild.
and dares to do it all.
I'm Reva Shane, the original party-hardy, nitty-gritty, good-time party girl.
Reva walks on the wild side of passion.
I'm nothing if I'm not obliging.
This week on Guiding Light.
Remember Reva.
Life on Mars? This little guy may be just the one to prove it. A close-up look tonight.
So funny seeing old news, like, quite literally. Yep, there he is.
Hi.
Another Swedish
What are you doing?
Lord of the Rings. Oh, you've told me about that. What's the trashiest version? I would love to. Is that one of the ones that you said was here on YouTube? If not, I'm sure I can find it.
Connor, remember?
I was telling them before, I'm doing a little bit of a around the world series since we're not really able to cover much American media, legacy American media. So we're kind of taking it as an opportunity to see some foreign stuff that we usually wouldn't cover, or not wouldn't cover, but just we haven't been covering as much foreign stuff. So it's nice. I very much like getting to see stuff from other places in the world, so would love to cover.
Why don't you, Myra, please? Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, what are you doing?
I need to speak to someone.
Wrong. You have to have your picture taken, not turn the spotlight over to Myra. You know something? You're losing your edge, girl.
Richie, I have to help with the fundraising.
You don't seem to understand that this clinic out here in Squat City is a non-event in your life. Get a grip, Zoe.
This clinic is the best thing that's ever happened to me. So lay off it, Richie. Excuse me. Wouldn't this be a good time to do our
Character
interview?
development. Woo! Love it. We love to see some character development.
So, how are you doing?
I've been more relaxed.
Honey, are you all right?
She's going to be fine. Now remember, breathe in deeply.
Oh, that's wrong. That was wrong. I should have done that.
Oh, there you are. How you doing?
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? You want to freshen this up for me, baby?
Sure.
Thank you.
Get the fuck out of here, Tom, is what she
I
said.
hate lying to him.
I didn't know you were. About what?
He wants me to drop the Malzone case.
You could, you know, make an awful lot of people happy to see it go away.
No, not until I nail Kirk, or somebody pays for what happened to Sam or Damien and me.
This isn't gonna be enough.
Good evening. Bonsoir
around
tout le
all the
monde.
Are you aware that this is the men's room?
Yes, yes, I am.
Just checking.
Oh, yeah. I followed you in. I followed you in because I wanted to tell you how happy I am to see you out at this party this evening.
Really?
Because I have plans for you. I have humiliations planned.
Listen,
Those don't sound like very fun
don't you have
plans.
something better to do tonight?
No, not this evening. Don't mind us. We're old friends. Easy target, paper tiger. I'd feel sorry for you if I were a nice person, but I'm not.
Whatever you...
If I were, I'd feel sorry for you if I was a nice
Tiger,
person,
tiger,
but I'm not.
Burning bright
Swedish
in the
review
men's
channel
room
that
in the
covered
night.
it.
It's
That's
coming,
all I could find about it on
retribution,
YouTube. I will
payback.
look
You
it
won't know where
up.
it's coming from. There, but it's coming.
Well, that hasn't changed with you, has it? However, your sudden
I'll look for a
honesty is
dub version
refreshing.
because that can
If it
sometimes
hurts.
make it easier for me to cover
If it's
stuff, but
good.
also subtitles
behind it.
will probably also
I'll
work.
be there. Wiping my
Why is she allowed here? Because she's Lucinda.
Mhm.
Lucinda does what she wants.
It's exactly like the ladies' room.
What? Lucinda is like the bad guy who just does what she wants and doesn't think about consequences. Also, though, like every woman has had a point, obviously different situation, where the women's room was just, the line was too long, so you just look over to the men's room and you're like, does anybody mind? And they're like, nah. And you just go pee in the men's room.
Good, how you doing? They serve a cold beer in this place?
Sure do.
I will have one cold one, please.
Coming right up.
Thank you.
Mike, we are talking.
Are you sure your husband, the DA, won't be a little
It
jealous?
doesn't matter. I can tell you something. Gertrude Malzone's not dead.
She knows! She knows! Look at his face. Bless him.
I use Tylenol. I do. For backaches, fever, lots of things. But for headaches,
Oh,
I found
Mike?
something better. Excedrin. You don't have to listen to me. There's medical research that proves Excedrin relieves headaches better. So, I mean, I'm still going to use Tylenol for some stuff. But if Excedrin's better for headaches, I'm going to use Excedrin
Maybe
for
our last
headaches.
episode, depending
Excedrin,
on
the
how it
headache medicine.
ends.
Also available in gel tabs.
Just a warning.
What was for dinner last night?
Burgers and
Maybe you should fill that space with stovetop a little more often. Just remember the stovetop.
Excellent.
And they'll remember the dinner. Stovetop stuffing. Everything else is just stuff.
Like finding things? Then find 2 extra Pop-Tarts in the new 8-pack from Kellogg's. From now on, 8 Kellogg's Pop-Tarts for the price of 6. Isn't it great finding things?
Maybe there's going to be enough stuff. Let's try to go around. I still got time. Let's try to go around. In worst case scenario, I will rip the stitches out.
It's Tonka's soft walking wheels.
Ooh, a Dalmatian.
Now we've got a whole line of soft walking friends, vehicles, pets, and a few surprises.
Hey, what's this?
There's a baby inside.
What's a
There's a baby inside.
They're new Tonka Tuggers, and they really get the little ones going. Tonka soft walking toys, only from Tonka.
Yeah, Mike got hotter the better the character got. You notice
We'll
that?
continue with part 2 of As the World Turns.
I wasn't sure if
just
that
a
was
moment.
just part of the demisexuality thing for me or what, but he definitely gets hotter the more good decisions he makes.
Because you're cute.
2 spies.
The more
no names,
humanized
and no
he
limits.
gets.
All new Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Then Nash makes it all look easy.
Who am I kidding? I definitely love the characters that
This case just
make the bad
got
decisions
complicated.
sometimes too.
target? You're it.
All new Nash Bridges, CBS tonight.
We're about to get a character, an actor swap, I think, for Mike. I think in 1997, the first of 2 swaps happened.
Plus, what would make
There
you
were
stand
3
out in the rain
actors
for
total that
hours?
played
Hear
Mike.
what brought these people out on 11
Which kind of
News
makes me
at 4.
sad because I like this actor.
Coast to coast, people are winning
But I do know that one of the ones is like
one
one of the more
Buena dropped
famous.
140 pounds. Karen lost 165 pounds. Stan lost 125 pounds. Isn't it your turn? All Natural Tea Light can help you lose up to 10 pounds in 3 days. Imagine how great you'll look and feel when you lose that stubborn weight. And Tea Light is highly recommended by pharmacists. With All Natural Tea Light, you really can win your weight battle. Available in most local stores and pharmacies.
Do what you mean now.
If I give you any more collagen, your lips are going to look like they got stuck in a pool drain.
Morning, Mom.
What?
It's my son's bar mitzvah. Is she a gift?
Mom, you know you're in a gay bar.
I know, honey. I know, and that's what's so great. What's the matter?
This is not a revenge thing. This is about justice.
Happy days.
Oh.
The First Wives Club.
Oh, the First Wives Club. I remember this movie.
Rated PG. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
Part of the weekend will be dry. Find out which one today at 4.
CBS. Welcome home.
I want to live home where people get paid fairly.
You know, John, this is supposed to
The
be a
CEO's
party.
making
We're supposed to be having a good time. I
$78,000
don't
a
wanna hear
day.
your
Different
paranoia
CEO,
about
but
murders
same
everywhere.
principal.
You know, I could tell that the other day when the 4 of us were having coffee together.
You're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. I think he's a lovely man. He's charming, warm.
The lady does
There's
protest
no way
too
I'm
much.
going to make it around.
You're impossible.
Come on, the cameras won't kill you. Come on, it's publicity for the clinic.
No, it's publicity for Zoe.
How can you say that? Everything I'm doing is to promote the clinic.
You mean the non-event in Squat City?
We heard.
That wasn't her fault.
What kind did it make it up to you?
Oh, well, you can start by dumping the jerk that's been pushing you around all night.
I can't dump him. He's my agent. And he hasn't been dumped. He hasn't been pushing me around.
Zoe, I've been
Oh,
watching you.
the lines.
I mean, how can you let
She's
him
trying.
do that to you?
Do what? He's only looking out for me.
You don't even see it, do you? He turns you into a mindless doll.
Thank you.
It's like all of a sudden you can't even think for yourself. You don't care about the clinic or the people who can help. All you care about is mugging for the cameras.
Well, guess what? That's what I do. I mug for cameras, and I'm damn good at
Oh,
it.
come on, you're better than that. You're the one who said you don't want people thinking of you as just another pretty face. Well, what do you expect when you got a shark like that calling the shots?
But for the last time, Richie doesn't do that.
Well, that's what you want. I don't know you at all.
Texas.
What?
I don't know. It doesn't look good.
Cal,
Sorry.
why didn't you go talk to her?
You mean Connor? I don't want to talk to Connor.
Sure you do. You wanted to talk to her from the moment she walked in, so why don't you go? Go on.
He has a mustache now?
long has Ben wanted to open this clinic?
Sorry, what'd you say?
The worst.
It isn't important.
Nothing against mustaches, just when it's on Cal, it's the worst.
Oh.
Hi.
This is so done.
How are you doing?
Very, very well, thank you.
Are you saying Umberto is still alive?
No, I'm saying the case isn't dead thanks to you. You asked a lot of great questions.
So is the department reopening the case?
No, Margot, you're right. He's not
exactly.
dead.
I can't talk about it right now. Why don't you meet me on the terrace in an hour?
I understand your company's getting into the communications game. I have a fair amount of experience in that area. Sure, you're aware of my track record.
Oh, I'm aware of your track record, Anderson. Word travels fast about embezzlers. Excuse me?
Mrs. Grimaldi, how about a picture?
Looks so stressed. I love it.
I'm sorry about the fuss. They're from the society page. Let's find the people that we know. We can have our picture taken. Maybe it'll get in the paper.
No. I would much rather spend time with you.
Oh, shut up!
Hi. I know you ran away because you saw me look at Connor. And it wasn't because I wanted to be with him.
Could have fooled me.
Sounds so funny out of context. I know you ran away because you saw me look at another woman.
She'd show up. And I'm worried about her.
Oh, can we just drop it?
Jones, Connor's in the middle of a divorce she didn't want because of me. And I just glanced over to make sure she was all right.
I see. If you hadn't said anything, I would have thought you were looking at her because you're still in love with her.
Yes, that's what... I mean, he is, but it is, again, out of context.
When your morning routine
We're
is
looking
one
at
cup
somebody.
long,
You know you can only
Maxwell
look at
House
somebody who,
filter
when
packs
you're in love with them.
give you good to the last drop flavor. Fresh brewed every time.
How was school, princess?
Princess.
Saxophone and
had a
trumpets,
pop-art
yes.
quiz today.
Party
We
music
lost
is funny.
our soccer game, and now I'm
Music is
starving,
royalty
and
free.
there's no
Yep,
Chef
it's what they could
Boyardee.
afford.
Chef Boyardee. To a kid, it's everything.
These hands can do anything, including spread germs. Washing them often is good, but it doesn't go far enough. Lysol spray with antibacterial action kills germs on surfaces, so you don't pick them up with your hands, and that helps reduce the spread of colds and infectious diarrhea. Lysol disinfectant spray. Keep your hands off germs.
Lysol Clean Country Scent cleans your toilet and eliminates the germs that cause
Remember when
odors.
COVID first
Your
started
bathroom
happening and
smells so
everybody was
fresh
like,
you
wash
think
your
you're in
hands,
the country.
please.
Lysol Clean
And then
Country Scent.
everybody was like, I'm tired of the
My mom was-
ABCs for how long I'm supposed to wash my hands.
It's the best chicken catcher
And
story
then
this side of the
the lead singer from
Sometimes I
Mr.
get
Brightside did that
heartburn
video
from
where
my
he was
mom's
singing
cacciatore.
because
before I come
the guy from
Forgive me, Mom.
My son loves
you know,
my chicken cacciatore.
band. Why am I blanking on their
And me,
name?
After one helping, the indigestion.
He did a song. He did
I
a
have to
thing with
take
him
a
singing
Pepsi
Mr.
this
Brightside. And it was
Before
exactly
a meal or
long
after,
enough.
Pepsid AC lets you
Good
eat the
times.
food you love.
You know, as good times as we all could have had in the middle of
With
COVID.
Pepsid AC.
How you and Brenda doing?
Confederate Cal dumped her.
I warned you,
Texas.
didn't you? Like controlling my life. Get used to it, man.
Yeah, well, while I'm getting used to it,
I'll take it as long as they're not together anymore.
What's this?
Kellogg's Nutri-Grain bars. Still low fat, still made with whole grains, still delicious strawberry taste.
Oh, that's all right, man.
Yeah, it's good. But now Kellogg's Nutri-Grain bars have even more strawberry taste.
I tell you, she's got me tied up in knots.
I can see that.
Oh, Brenda, baby.
Come on, man. You're spoiling her.
Ben Harris is impossible. Nothing I do ever satisfies me. What now? Just as usual. Look, I don't want to get into it right now. So I guess Paul's not showing up, huh?
He's really busy, Zoe. It's not easy launching an entire new industry.
I don't care. He said he'd bring you, and he has no business standing you up.
He's not not standing me up because he was never my date.
You know what I mean, Sarah.
Yes, I do know what you mean. And how many times do I have to tell you that I am not interested in Paul Ryan? And even if I were attracted to him, which I'm not, I work for him. Do you really think I'm dumb enough to get involved with my boss?
Okay, point taken.
Thank you.
She's like, Jesus, I'm just special.
What bugs me is Zoe's making a complete spectacle of herself.
I thought that's why you wanted her at this
I'm
clam
sorry,
bake.
Bjorn, that
No, I
sucks.
wanted her to help me work the crowd. You know, greet the people who are making the clinic possible. She said she cared about it.
Oh, I'm sure she does.
Yeah, you couldn't prove it by me. I mean, she's using the fundraiser to put Zoe on display.
She's a model, Ben. That's what she does.
No,
puts
she's
Zoe
trying to
on
have a
display.
character moment.
Something happens to her.
Oof, I feel so bad for every model just being
When she's
character
just being
assassinated
herself.
with this plot line.
I mean, she's smart. She's real, you know? And when she starts doing her model thing, all of a sudden she becomes this self-centered airhead.
You're not just mad at her, are you? You are. You are worried about her, aren't you?
I'm worried about her. And me too.
You.
I don't know a thing about her world. How come I let myself get involved with women who are so totally different from me?
Except Tyra. Yeah, right.
Oh, come on in. Don't let me scare you away.
I'm not frightened of you, Dr. Dixon.
No? Maybe you should be.
This man just loves fucking with people, doesn't he?
Are you feeling a little shy being around all these new people?
God.
It's quite a crowd.
Well, you know those walls I was talking about? Well, one of my major ones is dealing with social things like big parties.
Like this one.
Not my thing. Never has been. But I know it's a part of your life.
Now and then.
And it's going to be a part of mine. So, let's go be social.
Oh, no, you don't have to do that. It's fine.
Yeah, I do. Look, I'm going to get to know your crowd, and I'm going to make them love me.
This poor lady. Poor Lily.
Congratulations on all this. It should raise you a lot of money.
I hope so.
You know, a free clinic is a great idea. We've needed one in Oakdale for quite a long time.
Yes. Would you like to dance?
I'd love to.
Don't frown. You'll get wrinkles.
What the fuck, dude?
Well, that's why you get paid the big bucks, my love. Speaking of which, Myra and Joel are back there still working their tails
As if you don't
off
get
for the press.
wrinkles
Where are you?
all the ways.
You want a photo op, Richie? I'll give you a photo op. Hi there, boss. You want to dance? Think of the PR for EAS.
Lead the way.
Hey, guys, over here. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight I bring you Paul Ryan, the man behind EAS.
6, 7, 8, 9. My cat is slowly shoving me. Oh, cats don't need to be extra big to do that. They just do it by like claiming space and sprawling out and knowing that you feel like a bad person, and they will make you feel like a bad person for moving them. Mary decided the other night that she wanted to sleep directly in the middle of my bed, as sprawled out as she could be, and I just woke up like in the corner.
Generous, selfless Mike.
John.
Zoe, repeat after me. Fuck off, you're fired. Yes.
I'm going to excuse myself and powder my nose. Excuse me.
Zoe's having a character arc, but like she has a shitty agent who doesn't want her to have a character arc.
Excuse me, Mrs. Walsh?
I don't think it will.
Good evening.
Could we talk for a moment?
Well, it's about something serious.
Yeah. It's about Lily.
That look.
I have to tell you, I think you did the right
Why
thing.
is she
coming to
dressed
this
like she's at a
party,
funeral?
Even though I know it wasn't easy for you.
Is it easy for you?
No, I get the feeling everybody's staring at us because it's still so soon after we started divorce proceedings. But I think we can both handle it.
Well, we sure seem to be, don't we?
Yeah, and the good news is that pretty soon we'll be old news and you will go on to the next.
True.
Our
That happens.
divorce will never be old news.
As
to me.
the world turns, as you will.
Hey, looks like you're eating potato soup too.
Actually, it's potato with roasted garlic.
Roasted garlic? Looks better than mine.
Warm up to a new taste. Campbell's home cooking new potato with roasted garlic soup.
Are those
Home cooking.
Flavorful potatoes, select herbs and spices, blend to create a taste you only get from home cooking.
Like a taste?
Sure.
Honey, could you get me a bowl of home cooking for our neighbor?
Campbell's home cooking, the taste you've been looking for.
With hemorrhoids, sitting can be torture. But Hemorrhoid has a pain reliever that works on contact. Preparation H doesn't. Hemorrhage shrinks swelling and relieves burn and itch.
The commercials
It's
are a lot of
complete
people's
enough to
favorite
tame
parts. That's why we
hypocrisy.
let them play.
Only Hemorrhoid is this complete.
But remember, yell at CBS to pay their writers or we'll skip them.
Versatile vac does things big vacs won't. Lightweight, power for carpets, bare floors, car, workshop. Now priced to move. Mighty Mite, only from Eureka.
David's training for the wrestling team. I'm helping. Mom says that's why it's important to eat healthy, so we're eating more salad. Lots of it when it's got the dressing we all like.
Hidden Valley, just bursting with the garden fresh taste of herbs and spices.
I feel faster already.
I'm a terrible
Hidden
person.
Valley
I see
Ranch.
salad as a
Good
vehicle
things
for
grow in
dressing.
Hidden Valley. And now, fat-free Hidden Valley Ranch has a brand new recipe. So rich, so creamy, it could change your mind about
Oh,
fat-free
Texas,
dressing.
I hate that.
Introducing
Products
the
still
delicious
exist. Some of
new
them do.
oatmeal from Quaker.
Some of them,
It's quick,
most of them
and it's
do.
hearty. It's
Quaker's
Quick and
still
Hearty.
a huge,
New
huge
Quaker
brand.
Quick and Hearty microwave
Let's see, let's go
oatmeal.
through them
Hearty
one at a
old-fashioned
time.
texture and slow cooked taste. That's hearty. Quick and Hearty. In delicious flavors like brown
Bounty
sugar
still
cinnamon.
exists.
Quick, hearty. The name says it all. Don't you think? New Quaker Quick and Hearty. Oh, what those oats can do.
And I want you all to remember I'm the one who brought this charming man to the benefit tonight.
Give you quite a chance to grandstand, eh, old chap?
Oh, John, be quiet. For goodness sake, you made such a fool of yourself in this room once before. I'm not going to let you humiliate me again.
Good for her.
I know it still hurts, John, and it does for me, too. I guess I'm just trying to tell you that it'll get better with time, that's all. Excuse me?
How you doing, Slugger?
I could really use a drink.
Woman after my own heart.
I know what you're thinking.
What makes you think you know what I'm thinking?
You
No
look at
way
Lily
this
and me
is gonna-
together, and you don't approve. But I believe I'm good for her. And I hope in time that you will feel the same way.
You're very frank and candid. Why would I think that?
Because I care
Way
about
there,
her.
damn it.
Now look here. Lily is very fragile these days. She's been through too much. Much too much. Are you understanding what I'm saying to you?
What are you two cooking up?
We're, just talking.
Huh.
You'll excuse me a moment. I swear my feelings for Connor are different now.
You still haven't said you don't love her.
Yes, he does.
Without lying?
Not yet. I need more time.
I'm sorry. I can't stay here. Not with you.
For you. Nothing against Mark, but good for you, lady. You don't deserve to be second best.
Sunday.
Cal. We don't want to hear from
a selfish
Cal.
woman to make a sacrifice.
There's someone else who needs you.
And let Bin Vereen be touched by an angel after 60 minutes. Then, everything she loved, she lost in a heartbeat.
They've all been fatally shot.
Can a compassionate cop help her learn to love again?
I can't spend another night alone.
Sean Young, Jack Scalia, The Nanny's Charles Shaughnessy, from the bestseller Barbara Taylor Bradford's
Charles
Everything
Shaughnessy?
Jane, CBS Sunday.
I love Charles Shaughnessy.
Between
he was
us,
on The Nanny,
Obi
and he
has
was also
everything but an
the
applicator.
creepy
A
vampire
woman
dude, and Mom's
gynecologist
Got a Date with a
designed it so it
Vampire,
doesn't
and he was
need
always
one.
he was also the
I
voice of
need
Dennis
one.
the Fish
Now
and Stanley.
OB gives you a choice.
Doesn't get remembered
you
nearly
OB
as much.
applicator or applicator free. A woman gynecologist designed OB to expand all around, help you feel free from leakage.
Between us, a woman knows what a woman needs.
New OB with an applicator or without. OB, worry free.
A message about heartburn from the American College of Gastroenterology.
If you have heartburn more than twice a week, it may not be simple heartburn. You may have a more serious condition called reflux disease or GERD. My advice? If you have frequent heartburn or still have symptoms on your over-the-counter or prescription medicine, see your doctor or gastrointestinal specialist. They can help you live pain-free.
To learn more about heartburn and GERD, call 1-800-HRT-BURN.
How's Connor?
All right.
Which means it's none of my business.
Oh, no, it's not that. It's just that I
Is he
just
seeing his
don't have
doctor? Is
anything
that the
else to
doctor?
say.
Is he seeing his doctor now?
Oh, that's okay. I understand.
Yes, they did set that up.
You do?
Sucks. I like the
Absolutely.
doctor.
Would you excuse me?
Was he in more than just that one Disney movie, Mom's Got a Date with a Vampire?
Oh, Bob, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
I'm sorry.
What's wrong?
No.
Sorry I was late.
It's okay, you're a busy man.
Never too busy for one last dance with you. Shall
Oh my
we?
god, the way that he was dressed for one split second made him look like
Sure, why not?
Great.
like a clergyman.
Excuse me. Paul Ryan. Yes. Well, actually, I'm a little busy now. I'll get back to you in the morning, okay? Right.
Hello there. I do believe that the cameras still have film in them.
So,
So why are you here and the photographer's over there?
but she get lost, okay?
Excuse me?
Look, you never should have come here. I never should have come here.
You be careful, my love. You're not hot enough for me to take that diva attitude stuff, all right? Let me give you a word
Oh,
of advice.
he didn't.
Hanging out in West Nowhere has not been a plus for you. Get out before the fresh air rots your brain cells.
Cute.
I'm serious, love. You hang around here much longer, next time I see you, you're gonna be barefoot and pregnant.
What?
But you
Oh,
go to
Jesus.
hell, okay?
You have a problem?
Yeah,
Kick his dick.
Where's my wife going this time?
Hey, Ellery's back. I think this is our last episode of the night, but boo, this has been an interesting night.
I see. Well, if you hadn't said anything, I'd think that you were looking at her because you were still in love with her.
Flashbacks. I can't with the flashbacks.
You humiliated me, and I won't have you doing it again.
Guess what? That's what I do. I mug for cameras, and I'm damn good at it.
Sorry.
Lily is very fragile these days. She's been through much too much, much too much. Are you understanding what I'm saying?
Margot, you saw the way the brush was broken at that crash site. It was a trail.
I agree.
You do.
I do. I think your theory about somebody rolling out in a car makes sense.
Then why have the police department close the case?
What makes you so sure we have?
HBO is proud to present Demi Moore, Sissy Spacek, and Cher in an original movie event. Emotional.
Oh, that's the end. Much. All right.
Outrage over a controversial verdict spills onto the streets today.
It is 12:36.
Well, Lisa's
I
picked us
think.
up a winner
I don't know
again.
why I said that like an announcer at a
Whatever you're
WWE
thinking
tournament.
about, don't do it.
You know, I was thinking that somewhere in this room there ought to be a plaque that says...
But I think I'm going to need to call it a night for tonight. Thank you guys for watching with me. I appreciate you so much. Stay safe. Stay cool. You guys are always cool. I will see you next time. Bye.